And hello and welcome to everyone from everywhere around the globe. Burnett or I, good morning everyone. Looks like it's fixing to be an interesting day. Yep. Tariffs last night, State of the Union tonight, jobs report on the 7th. I don't think we're at the bottom yet. Close, but I don't know. Still great spots to buy in if you're looking to hold for a while. Yep, that's true. That is true. I would agree with you 100%. We're reading this off of my cell phone, which I'm streaming from. So just so you know, those of you that are watching me on the new wide format, so right now it looks as though we've got two stream sources going here. And hopefully you're able to see everything clearly. After hours, I saw Sofi was up recovering a little bit last night. But of course, this morning it's going to be the AM shakedown. We might even see the lunch low today. I don't know what it'll be. But one thing's for sure, I'm glad I sold all those shares yesterday. And I hope some of you sold along with me. I hope a lot of you sold when I was selling yesterday. And we will persevere regardless. We will continue to find other stocks that will move contrary to the market. There are others out there, I'm sure, today that some of you might throw my way. I don't know for sure. But let me just do something here and make sure that this stream is showing in two formats. So I'm going to go over here to my channel right here, click done, then come over here and go to my channel and click on live, and we should see two streams going. Yeah, we've got two streams going on here. All right. Now, the problem is you guys are going to be commenting on two different chat threads, and that's going to get tricky. Maybe you guys should log into both streams. Everybody log in on both streams, and then you can monitor everyone's chat. That's the only way I know how to do it. Split the screen, you know. And there are 25 watching the original version, and there are 12 watching on the OBS feed right now, I guess. All right. So let me see if I'm right. If this is the OBS feed, I'll click on it and see. Version, and good morning and welcome to the tank. Watching on check 1 2. Oh yes, I hear everything fine. The OBS feed right now, yep. I guess. All right, easy full screen. Wow. So let me see if I'm right. If this is the OBS feed, I'll click on it and see. I think that's a matter of perspective. Version not looking good. It would have to be a matter of perspective, everyone. Because check not looking good. Oh yes, I hear everything shorted this stock 6 months ago at $6 a share right now. I guess I can tell you that's not looking good. Wow. So let me see if I'm right. That doesn't look good at all. Not looking good. I'll click on it and see. I think most of my viewers that are on this channel have been with me. Not looking good. It would have to be a matter of perspective. Stock, even with the price. Not looking good. Oh yes, I hear every shorted this stock 6 months ago at $6. Many of them have doubled their money. I tell you that's not looking good. Some of them paid 10 years off of their mortgage. Some have told me to cut them off the street. I think most of my viewers that are on this channel have been with me. Not looking good. It would have to be a matter of perspective. Even with the price. And yesterday I was looking at my analytics on the videos. Many of them have doubled their money. And I have some of them paid 10 years. 2,700 people have turned them off the street. And that most of my viewers that are on the channel have been not looking good and have come back. Hear what I got to say. And yesterday I can only presume they're looking maybe for some data that I show every day. I like to show things like some of them volatility, market volatility. I like to show where the money flow is going. showing all kinds of charts. Maybe they're looking for more exciting looking charts. So anyway, I got to stage the game. I just bought Sofi. I can only for $12.88. It's a dope reader. I would always buy it there, and I'm going to sell it one day over $13 or $27, and I'll probably sell it at $13.88. These shows all the buying charts. Maybe they're looking for more exciting looking charts. And I'm going to buy it anyway. I got to I'm going to buy it at $12.66. I can only for $12.88. It's a dope reader. I would always buy it there. I'm not going to buy a lot day over $13. I'm just going to buy 20 shares, and I'll probably sell it at $13.88. That's how I work all the buying charts. I don't dive in. I never. I'm going to buy it anyway. Well, you guys saw me one time with RNAZ. I believe was a stock. I'm not going to buy a lot. 1 second. And I got probably sell it with somebody that got a phone call. That's how I work. And I've seen it happen before. I don't dive in. I never. I'm going to buy it anyway. Well, you guys saw me. I just recognized that what was going on in AZ. Started buying it. I didn't buy a lot of that. I'm not going to watch it go up 20,000 down. And I got probably 20,000 up by the end of the day. The next day it was higher. And I've seen it happen before. So sometimes it's time to drop too. Well, you guys saw me. I just recognized that what was going on. Also, started buying it. Not just good exercise, not just buying. You guys watch it like me, Twitter, but they're great exit the next day. It was short, and I've seen it happen before. Sometimes it's time to drop and they've been paying interest on it. Also, so not just good exit, great opportunity to go, whew, like man, I just dodged the bullet and you stock's back $12. They're great exit, and they know that too. That's why so many institutions have been leaving as of late. And they don't know what I mean by that. Also, take a look here. So not just good exit, how many are on the long side, like man, rope versus short stocks back $12. They're great, ladies and gentlemen. They know that too. About 800, and that's 30, I think, when there were 34 shorties. 34 short by that. Also, take a look at it. I think we were around 830 on the long side. And that was just 3 months ago. Stocks back $12. They're great. Back on just they know that too. About 800 and so 4 months 30, I think. There were 34 short. 34 short by that. I think track that. I think we were around 830 on the long side. And that was just going back here. Like I said, just December 5th, 34 institutions. There were 34 short. 34 I think track that. Then 34 dropped to 33, and then it dropped to 31, and it went back up to 32, and then it dropped like I said 31, and the reality started setting in on it because the longs at the same time were going from on December. I was judged that on December 5th. There were only 800, and then 34 dropped to 33. Well, I'm sorry, 817 went back up to 32, 34 short to 31, and the reality started setting in on 34 long, but at the same time we're going for talking 4 months ago, folks. I was judged that on December 5th. There were only 4 months ago, and then 34 dropped to 30, and then look how many 800 there are, and now there's only 25 shorting Sofi only, 971 34 on the long side. Talking 4 months I'm telling you, folks, don't worry about Sofi here. We've got 4 months ago. This company is that deal that they made yesterday. Now there's folks 1.5. This is all part of what Sofi Dodo has had the whole time. And now they're point they're using other people's money. It's just going to be one partnership after another. This thing is just going to continue to grow. And that deal that they made yesterday. Now there's folks 1.5. Now this is all part of Sofi. Looking here, I am looking at the one time. Now they're using other people's money. It's just going to be one partnership after another. This thing is just going to continue to grow. And that deal that they made yesterday. Now this is all part of Sofi. Looking here, I am looking at the one time. just going to ride partnership through another thing. You currency prudence to grow exactly now. This is all looking here. Yes, echo. Okay, it's just going to ride partnership through. All right. Hopefully, does that do it? Are you all good still here now? Is the echo gone? Stocks up. Oh my God, you have an echo playback. I'm a bit confused. I have both lives going on 2 different phones. Mute the YouTube tab. Guess I'll go cut grass. Bye. Seacrest. This one is echoing. This one's echoing. Okay, well, maybe I can just pause this one. It'll stop echoing. But if I do that, I won't be able to see your chat, folks. So let me go up here to YouTube Live and mute that. All right, how's that? Did I fix it just now? Echo, echo, echo. Ha ha ha. Better? Yes, it's better. Yes, good. There you go. Much better. Yep, that did it, but we missed a lot of your conversation and info, LOL. Well, my conversation has been in regards to Sofi and the great news that they had here yesterday. And what it accentuates is that the company is doing now exactly what Anthony Noto has said was going to take place. Let me get this microphone down here a little bit closer to me. There we go. All right. Oh, wow. That's a lot louder. Sorry about that, everyone. Didn't mean to mic spike there. It's the fear of tariffs. Yep. Oh, the terrorists. The terror of terrorists. Fix the OBS. It's an echo madness. Echo, it's good now. Yes, close all traps. Assalamu alaikum, Sir Catfish, and everyone at the tank. All right. Well, I bought Sofi this morning at $12.88, and I hope you did too, because I told you if you did, you could sell it at $13.20. And there we go. We just broke 13. Might as well take a picture of the last $12.99 right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to take a picture of the last $12.99 that I could ever be buying. I just bought it. There it is. Very sweet. And I've got a light turned on over my head that I usually don't have on. So let me turn this light off here. Hold on. I'm getting a reflection I don't like. All right, we're back. Yeah, with this pullback retraction today and yesterday, I was assuming that everybody was going to be so negative. I figured Tanner would have a big old fraidy cat face on, and you know how he does, and but he didn't do that. He put out a great video yesterday explaining very well, I thought, what was going on, and I was really happy to see that he didn't turn into Mr. Satty Face. Yes, and so in case you don't know what happened, Sofi signed a big deal yesterday to use other people's money once again. They're minimalizing their risk, folks. And when you see institutions, folks, that start to, number one, accumulate at a massive rate like they're doing now, and you see shorts getting out every day when you look up there and you see another short's out, another shorter's out, another shorter's out, folks, you're talking 9 short-only positions have bailed out in the last, since December the 5th. And another 80 or so, or 70 have come in, or how many was it? It was around 839, I think. I mean, there's just a ton of people coming in long on this stock. And I did a challenge the other day with anybody to give me the name of any stock at all that can beat this 46.40% increase in portfolio, average portfolio increase. I want to find I'm challenging anyone to find a stock that has 46.40%. Now, let me change this OBS feed here so my picture, I guess it's not too big, but I don't have a light on me, so I'm going to have to turn this light on. Oh boy, all right. So we're going to have to figure out how to deal with this, because now at least you guys can see me again. I hadn't thought about this. Hopefully this will be all right, though, for this stream here. You think Sofi will go lower than it is low? No, I don't. That's why I bought it already this morning at $12.88. I knew that'd be a number they went for. And I would have suggested, and I did suggest to everyone, buy this now at $12.88. So let me figure out a way to get this a little bit less reflective on the screen, so we don't have such a reflection on the screen, but you guys that are with me on the OBS stream. So what I see here now is we've got 34 individuals, it looks like. And on this stream, we've got 3, let's see. Why is this in the way of everything? I'm trying to figure out how many viewers are watching this stream that I have in OBS. 36 watching now. Okay. All right. So 36 of you are watching my stream that is going on with my OBS in full screen. And then another 33. So we got about 70 people total right here already this morning. 9:08. Good morning, everybody. We're going to have a good day regardless of what happens in the stock world. We're going to have a good day here. I'm going to share some cool stuff with you. One of the things I'm going to share with you today is going to be a way to clean up your computer cache. Right here. So, if you want to clean up your computer cache, click on the Windows and R button, and in the window that opens up there, type in prefetch and enter, and then you will select anything that's on the screen that's there, any item, and then select Control A, and then hit Shift key and delete. And if it doesn't delete them all, don't worry. Just hit skip and go forward, and click on the little block that says complete this for all items, and then just get out of that after that's done. And then the next word you're going to type in here is, after you do prefetch, then you're going to go back to the window R button and type in temp, and then do enter on temp, and then redo this. Select anything on the temp file. Then Control A to get them all, select them all. Once you've selected them all, then you can hit Shift and delete at the same time, and those will be gone. And then you go, and the same thing will apply if it says these won't all delete or whatever, and you just skip it. Just skip anything else. And the last thing you do is go back and hit the Windows and R button and put in percentage temp percentage, and then enter that, and then do the same thing. Select anything on there, and then hit Control A, and you'll select them all, and then hit Shift and delete at the same time, and boom, those will be gone. And your improvement of your computer will be very good afterwards. And for those of you that are watching me on this stream right here, I'm sorry, but this is the type of thing I can do with my phone stream, see, that I can't do with this, because if I try to show you this, I don't know if it'll be backwards or not. Hopefully you can see it. And if it's backwards, just go get a mirror, a small mirror. All right? Just reverse it with the use of a mirror. All right, hopefully you can see that, everyone. Let's see. Is it backwards? Yep, it's backwards. Here, I know it's see-through paper. I'll just do it this way. There it is. I'll just have to remember to write everything on this really thin paper, and then I'll be able to show it all to you on the back side. I like that. That's a good way to cure that problem. All right, Mark, thank you for letting me know. But anyway, I wanted to share that with you, folks. It's a very good way. It's a good way to clean up your computer. Get it working better for you, folks. So, some of you... All right, there we go. Some of you may have heard me tell you about this business yesterday that we did a partnership with. But if you don't know the details of that, go look into it, because, again, this is an incredible progression for Sofi. It's great news, and I think it's the reason we're seeing, combined with the news of the tariffs, which is having its own effect. But it's perfect timing for these shorters to get out. I think they can see all these other institutions buying in 100% and stuff, and they're like, whoa, this is Catfish, stop showing me that. That's scaring me here. I don't like seeing that. And I wouldn't like seeing it either if I was shorting this stock. If I saw all these institutions coming in right now like that, I'd be bailing too, folks. Mark says, Cat, for your information, ETF SFY is growing their AUM at a pretty fast pace. Thank you, Mark. SFY is a large cap growth ETF. Largest holding is NVIDIA at 14%. That was smart of them to get that whenever they did, I'm sure. Probably way less than it is now. All right, there goes my gum with my xylitol in it. Hopefully everybody can see what I'm showing you here today. I thank you for being here with me. And I'll try to read what everybody's saying, but we've got chat coming in here from here, and we've got chat coming in over here. So, yes, it's better. Yes, good, much better. Good morning. It's not backwards, but it is hard to see. It's backwards to you, probably. Print all your information on a computer page and show it every time you want to show it. I got you. That's a good idea, Jimmy. Yep, full screen instead of the paper business card. Yep, I got you. All right. Hey, Ron, good morning. Welcome. Cat Love, this new version of the channel. All right, good. Well, I'm trying to accommodate for everyone. I know it's not easy to look at a stream with the camera going in and focusing and zooming and out and all that. But honestly, some people prefer it this way. Now, so you guys understand this, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put a link to this. Those of you that are on the phone, I'm going to put a link to this feed, and it'll say watch on full screen. That's not a bad idea, is it, everybody? So we'll copy this, and then we'll go to my stream that has the, we'll go to the other stream right now. view your channel. And right now we have 40 viewers on my camera phone and 46 on the other stream. So let's go here. I think this is the camera phone screen stream here. Yes, this is the phone stream. All right, I see exactly what it looks like. And so what I'm going to do on this phone stream, I'm going to say, watch this in full screen. Watch this in full screen here. Boom. And then I'll hit Control V. Boom. And there you go. If you want to watch this stream in full screen, that's how you do it, folks. And then I'll take that message there. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Hold on. And I want to pin that message. There we go. Watch this in full screen here. All right. Very good. We got this working. All right, I got it. Looks like we got everything working here. Looks like it's all working. And you guys can hear me, right? Can everyone hear me if I go with my golf voice right now? Those of you that are on the live stream, good morning and welcome to Catfish Tyler's radio station, broadcasting out of station SOFI. Sofi. Sizzling Sofi. Hello, everybody. AIFF, my thoughts. Each day I'm going to move when someone mentions a good runner that's starting to make a real good move and the charts look good, breaking over, and we know the volume starts coming in. I'm going to move some of that over to it each day. Yesterday I moved some over to SoFi, believe it or not. I sold some and moved it over to SoFi. And of course I'm down on SoFi right now, but hey, I've been down on SoFi before. Man, when I bought SoFi for $4.59 a share after that earnings call and it had dropped about 35 or 40%, 47% it was down after an earnings call. Go figure that. 2 years ago, May the 1st, the price was $6.54 coming out of the gate on a great earnings call, and then they ran it down with 400 million shares traded the next 3-4 days, and it went to $4.59, and I bought it. And that was on May the 4th. May the 4th. $4.59 a share, and I bought 2 blocks. And then, no, I'm sorry, I only bought 200 shares at $4.59. And then it started going up, and I was like, yeah, all right. My friends were all like, yeah, we got a good time on this one. And then David Chiaverini came out, May the 15th, said the stock was only worth $2.50 a share. And for some reason, the whole world wanted to broadcast out to everyone on a 0-star rated analyst. 0 stars, folks. He had a little tip of 1 star, just a little tip of 1 star. And I thought to myself, man, I got to start a channel telling everybody about this guy. I got to let them know that this guy is no good, and he's either working for someone to put a $2.50 price target on it and make it fall from $6.50 all the way down to freaking, oh, I was so mad. And I'm glad that happened, actually. And you all should be glad that happened, too. Those of you that started buying SoFi with me in the 4s and the 5s and the 6s, it's all because of David Chiaverini. We're going to have a Chiaverini day here one of these times, folks. Going to have a doggone Chiaverini day. If you're watching this feed right now on my phone, on your phone, and you're watching my phone broadcast, look down and you'll see I put a link up to watch this in a full screen now. So you can watch this all in full screen instead of using the phone app if you want to. So I duplicated today's picture. The photograph is the same photograph, but I'm just letting you know that I'm streaming in both formats today. And at this time, we've got 37 that are watching on the full screen, and we have 38 that are watching on the phone stream. So we got about the equal number of people. But welcome, and hope that you like it, whatever format you're in. And we can make some money today, all right? Now, we like to hit the like button at the same time together. And the time right now is 9:20. And so I like the number 8, and I like any numbers that are multiples or divisible by. So we'll do 9:22 and 8 seconds. So in about a minute now, we'll hit the like button, all right? And I would appreciate it if you do that, because that just draws a lot more people over to the channel, obviously. So in about 40 seconds from now, we're going to hit the like button together, everybody, and hopefully get even more people from around the world over here to Sofi on today's low. I think today will be the low. We got the combination of tariffs and shorts that'll start right out of the gate, selling. And we're going to get a great buy-in on it. We'll get a great buy-in on it, folks. And as far as AIFF, I don't want you to panic sell all of it, because that's what they want you to do, panic sell it all. Yep. And it's actually faring better than Sofi is this morning in the pre-market anyway, right? Or no, last night that was after hours. I got up here. Yeah, it's only down 4%. Sofi's down 5.2. So if you're not going to sell Sofi here, which I would definitely not do, I'm going to be buying. I already did. I bought some at $12.88. I've already bought some at $12.88 this morning. No, don't buy into AIFF as of yet. But I think that there's a chance. The stock was at $16 last week where we sold it. And I made $98,000 profit off of that stock in one day. Well, there we go. Sofi back to $12.88. And as I always say to everyone, if you buy Sofi at an 88, you'll sell it if you want at the 20 above. All right? So you can sell at $13.20 if you want. You'll get a chance to do that on this buy here. Okay? And some of you might want to just wait and sell it at the $14.20. And some of you have the fortitude to wait and sell it at the $19.20. Which you will. Oh, there's no doubt one day this stock is going to be over $20 a share, and it's going to be sooner than most people think. Do you think Anthony Noto's going to stop making deals with other companies that want to do similar contracts with them? And no, there's just going to be a steady supply of great news, of more partnerships, joining hands with other companies, people offering them money to loan out to their high-rated score. I mean, they're risk-free, folks, on these loans pretty much, and people with 740, 760 beacon scores. Median household incomes of, I don't even know what it is. I think it's about, incomes are about $160,000 on the average, I believe it is, for most of their clientele. And folks, if you just bought at $12.88, you're going to get a chance to sell it at $13.20. You might as well put some sort of orders in there. 13, 18, 19, and 20. Just do it. Why not? You make a 30 cents per share. And you'll like I said, if you got patience, you can sell it at $14.20 and $15.20 and $16.20. As I said, every single day, Sofi is now going to start seeing dollar swings per day on this stock. At least that's my belief. I could be wrong, but hell, right now it's down 74 cents. Right? It's close to $1 already. So it'll probably end up at 13, maybe $13.90 off of this low. If this happens to be the low right here, it'll end up around $13.80 or $13.90 for the high today. I don't know. I just know that it's being madly traded right now, swing traded, and they're going to take very full advantage of this before it goes to the 20. They're going to keep rinsing people out the retail from the 12s to the 16s and 18s. They'll stay in here just like they did the 6s through the 10s for a year and a half, if they can. And I'm just going to stay in here in this trench with them, selling at the high every day and buying down at the low. Get my Thinkorswim screen going here. Hold on just a minute. There we go. And that is my soundboard. All right. Let's see if we get a 1277 order to fill here, too. I've got one at 1277, one at 1266, one at 1255. Of course. Because I'm always going to buy Sofi on its low, everybody. That's my motto. I buy the low every day. Yep. Yahoo Finance headlines today. We'll just dip over here and take a look at these. And Trump pulls trigger on tariffs that could recoil on the U.S. I like the word could. What it's going to do, folks, is it's going to recoil the U.S. All right, we need to coil up like a snake, everybody. We need to recoil. Been sleeping out on the sunny, warm rocks for too long. It's time to recoil, everybody. Let's recoil this country. Time to get off the heat rock. Sleepy Joe, out of here. Time to coil up. Going to have a incredible amount of jobs coming into the U.S. Everybody that wants a job will be able to get one. You got all these companies pouring in, obligating and promising to come in with billions and billions of dollars because of this gentleman you see in front of you. It will be an economic success. Mineral rights that we'll be getting with the Soviet Union instead of fighting and having our bombs, our long distance, being fired away by a bunch of, well, at any rate, you know where I feel and stand. Not going to go any further on that. Let's talk stocks. That's right. Let's talk Sofi at $12.95, freaking 7 cents higher than where we were just able to buy it at. I like that. Yeah. And I didn't mean to say buy it at, where we were able to buy it, period. My mom would be mad at me. I meant S&P 500, ETFs, Salam Akhtar. Everything in America should be green right now. He's taking home Vidya ship making means jobs, opportunities, and security. Folks, all of these people that are going to be coming in here that are going to be this. And by the way, in case you didn't know it, Sofi also just scored a heck of a deal last month or a month and a half ago with Wyndham Hotels. Wyndham Hotels. And Sofi also signs another Wyndham deal. Hey, the last time at 13. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. I just took a picture of the last time Sofi at $13. Look at it and weep, shorty. It's gone. It's gone forever. C'est la fin de la $12.99. C'est la fin de la $12.45. Non, ça c'est 85. C'est la fin de 12 80. C'est tout fini maintenant. Il veut courir. Ah. Last one's was essen gehen, my friends. Let's eat on this. Feed on this. Oh, no more 1288s for us, folks. No more. Well, it's just a doggone shame. Now, you guys that are watching me on OBS won't see me for a second, but I want to take some pictures here. Look at that thing go, folks. There's your last $12.99. I just got the last $12.99, ladies and gentlemen. I just bought the final $12.99. I got the picture of it, folks. I captured it. I got it. I got the last shot of $12.99, and I bought it. Yes, I bought it. I took a picture of the very last $12.99 where I bought it. Yeah, I bought it. Oh, yeah. You bet I bought this sucker. Oh, yeah. I wanted so much more. At $12.88, no, the shorts, close the door. Oh, I bought Sofi. The last time at $12.99. It was so fine to be buying, and I'm not lying. It's the last time at $12.99. Oh, look at her run now. Oh, she's son of a gun now. Got my Sofi shirt reflecting in the background. 1313. I got a last picture, ladies and gentlemen, today of 1313 ever seen on the screen. There it is, if you know what I mean. Ho, ho, ho. Look at her go. Man, there's a battle here for this stock, man. Institutions, shorters alike, we got to get out. We got to get out now. Oh, my gosh, it just broke over 1313. Look, we'll get one more chance at 1298, and we got to get out. It must be escape from now. We've got to get out at 1288. We got to swallow our pride, guys. We got to stop shorting this thing. We've got to get out. And they are doing that, folks. They're getting out of this stock now. I've shown you guys all during the last month, they've been bailing out more. They're absolutely bailing out. And the reason I'm taking pictures here, folks, is because this is going to be the last time this is in the 12s. I'm going to show exactly how they tried to hold it here. I'm going to show exactly how they tried to hold it down and how it failed. I'd like to have these sequential pictures so people can see exactly how hard they tried and what they did when they finally got more of them got out. I wonder how many out are getting out right now this morning. We saw they went from 34 shorting only now to 26, I think. I wonder how many are getting out this right now. Just getting out now. They saw it start to break over 13 right there. They said, "Dadgummit, man, we have got to get out of this thing. Let's just sell it down as hard as we can right now and get the out of this thing." And that's what I think they're doing, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I just got a picture of the last time the price was $12.86. And now I'm getting a picture of the last time it's $12.88 right there. Oh, yeah, I'm taking pictures, folks. I've got plenty of film. Watch this thing now shoot back up over 13. Why? Because it's being artificially driven down, everyone. It's artificial. It's not real. It's people that don't want the stock, and they don't want it to keep going up. It's the same type of people that make phone calls to all these people and ask them to do downgrades on us. It's the same people trying here right now to hold it down. They're the same ones that make the phone calls that ask Oppenheimer to downgrade when they're raising their target price by $2. And they're asking Bank of America to do a downgrade on Sofi when it's gone up 147% in just 29 days. These are the kind of people you're dealing with, folks. That's right. Piper Sandler. Downgrading. There's your last 1288, folks. I just grabbed it. There's your last 1287. I got it. You watch, folks. You'll see. This is all going to go back up after this right here. And by the way, for those of you that are really overly concerned about SoFi 5% down, I could go back and show you days on the historical data chart when SoFi was down typically 13% sometimes, 17% down on a Friday. Oh my God, it was just horrible. We just got so slaughtered. Well, there's all the 1280s gone. There are no more shares left in the 1280s, and now there will be no more at 1291 soon. And I'm going to have pictures of it, just how they did it today. How they got out. How and when we started the Ding Dong song, folks. And I think we should start it right now. Yep, I think we need to start singing it right now. Let's get this light back on this screen here for everybody. Well, there it is. I'm going to get the last $12.99, folks. There it is. I got it. Yes. Oh, look at SoFi. 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 Oh, look at it go. Oh, man, she's out of here, everyone. Congratulations. I called it again. The last time, folks, I got the last picture of it. I hope you would agree with me, everyone. All right. Well, I was doing a countdown. I was going to do a countdown to hitting the like button. I hope everybody went ahead and hit it when I didn't hit it, but we're going to do it now. Hit the like button all together, folks, at 9:38 and 8 seconds. We just captured the last picture of SoFi at, and there's another one, 1308. I want to see that number too. Look at it go. Go, baby. So here we go, folks. We're going to do this at 9:38 and 8 seconds. I'd like to ask you to hit the like button all together with me. And congratulations if you just got a chance to buy SoFi at the lowest price it will ever be again. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you for being here with me, and I want to thank you for hitting the like button. We're going to do this at the same time. And we're going to do it, start the countdown right here, right now, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And please hit the like button. Hit the like button right now. Please hit the like button. Hit the button now. Ho, ho. Thank you very much, everyone. All right, folks. Well, I think we already know what time it is now. Ding dong, the shorts went long, and this is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Hey, hey. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. SoFi, it grows and grows and grows, and this was what we know, and this is why we sing and we ring that bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long, this is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. And Catfish has left the building, ladies and gentlemen. Well, it's a good thing I sang that song just then, to remind you all that this is the last time. This is the last time, folks. The last time. There she goes. Oh, I'm going to get a picture of it. I am going to capture the last time. I'm going to get it. Don't worry, folks. I'm here not to let you down. I'll have it for our photo album in the future, ladies and gentlemen. I promise you. Here it goes again. Ready? Boom. Try it all you can, Shorty. Give it all you got. SoFi's on fire from here. She's taking a shot. She's going to go right on higher and higher, you'll see, after everyone gets fooled into selling out to the mighty shakers, the market makers, the money takers. The big fat fakers is all they really are. I'm going to take a picture of this stock at the lowest it's going to rock to today, and then it's going to be gone like a star, a shooting star. In fact, you're going to see the longs attack, and then it's over. The battle will be won. And the shorts will all get screwed and I'll have bad attitudes, and they should be while we're all having fun. Thank you very much, Mr. Positive Attitude. Keep it up, Mr. Escobar. Keep cash in hand. Well, all right. Y'all go on do that if you want to. Get your money out. Sail out here where Catfish is a-buying. Because I'm going to tell you here now, this dang whole economy is going to go freaking ballistic here after 6 months from now. You're going to all be so shocked that Catfish Tyler was 100% correct when he said that this here's market was going to fly. And all they're doing is shaking it out and moving money around. And I guarantee you, folks, people are buying this stock today in mass. And others are leaving it, too, by the way. Shorty's saying, hey, man, this is what we've been waiting on. It's gone from $18 down to $12. $6, we worked it down. Let's get out. $6, our magical $6 mark. We'll get out. Yep. That was a good place to get out right there, Shorty. I'm happy for you. There's the last photograph of 1284. I know for sure that Shorty closed the door. She's going to run higher. You will see it all for sure. It's the last picture of 1284. It's the last photo now of 1285. Oh, my goodness gracious, this stock is going to thrive. It's going to thrash and trash the shorts and choke them all out. Getting out now is what Shorty's all about. Oh, yeah, they run it down, and then they get out. This is what they're doing. I'm a man with no doubt. They run the dang thing down, and then they run out the door. And shorts are leave forevermore. I'm waiting at 1277. I want to get some manna from heaven. Waiting on 1277. Come on, give me some of that manna from heaven. There she goes. I got it. Oh, yeah, I bought it. Yeah, you never know. I'm going to get it. I got it. Oh, yeah, let her run. I'm having some fun here today. Oh, come and listen to the music play. Oh, yeah, 77. Like I said, it's like manna from heaven. Now, come on, Shorty, take it down to 66. I got 100 shares there for tricks, and I'm ready to buy 1266. Come on, you pricks, let's see you in a fix now at 1266. I'm waiting right now, gonna buy it, buy some more here, holy cow, you know I wouldn't pass that up. I wouldn't lose that chance to fill my cup. 1266, come on, Shorty. Come on down to Catfish Town. I'm hanging around 1266. Come on, you gotta get it. Come on, 1266. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I already just bought at $12.67 a share because I didn't think they were going to get 6.6, so I had a $12.67 order in, and I bought there at that price. I've also got orders at $12.64, $12.56, and $12.55, but I just filled at $12.67 on this stock, and it's 13 cents up from that already now. Go, baby! Yes, indeed. Oh, they got it, folks. They couldn't quite get 1266, but they sure tried right then. Man, they tried for it. Well, I picked up 100 there, folks. And now I'm going to buy at market right here. That's right. Just give me a second here, folks. Oh, I got to move this over here. Otherwise, I'm going to be... I forgot I'm on a broadcasting on both of these things. I almost gave my password out to everybody. Just so I'm clear on this, everybody, you are not seeing my password I'm putting in right now, are you? No, I see you're not seeing it. Okay, good. And we'll go over here to continue. Password cannot be seen. Okay. And now I've got to get a password sent to my phone right here for a moment. So let me just get this done. You guys hang on a moment. I have to take this. I have to do this right here, folks. Okie dokie. And we are up and running. And I'm going to refresh this screen. All right, we're back up and running here. And going over here right now, looking at good. Come on, baby. Just keep on climbing here now. Shorty giving all they can, folks. Trying to shake out all the weak hands. And I want to check something right now. Sofi institutional ownership. I want to look at this. See how many of them have bailed out of Sofi today. Let's see. There were 965 total. Let's refresh this page now. 964. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Did another short get out? I think another one just left, folks. I think 24. I think another one just got out. Oh, another one got out. I told you, folks. I told you so. They're getting out now. Well, I called it. I called it, folks. Oh. Another one got out. That is fabulous, folks. 964 total. Yep, another one got out. As soon as I saw that number was down, I thought, man, I bet you another one got out. And they did. They sure did. Oh, the team of the shorts gets smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller, folks. It's just the way it is, folks. Another one out now. Wow. Well, you see what I mean? The volume has gone to 572, 417. $572, 417, 701. It's not volume, it's the number of shares held by the institution's total. And so this one sold a lot, got out. That is a lot, folks. Institutional ownership is now 52.20%. Which is virtually a record all-time high. We've never even been able to get over 50%. But now I want to do the math right here, folks, and see the one thing about this is this light that I have to put on to be onto this OBS screen in full screen. It messes with this stream on the camera. So I don't know if I'm going to continue to do both format streams. I don't know whether I want to continue to do this. Maybe we'll do a poll on it and see should we keep doing this or not. But hold on a minute here. I want to get the math going here and figure out how much exactly shares were traded there on that. If I can find my calculator. Here it is. So we were at 573, 617, 701 minus 572, 417, 701 equals 1.2 million, 1,200,000 reduction, 1,200,000. And that number will be made red. There it is. Well, what can I say, folks? It's the same story. Another short bites the dust. Another short bites the dust. Yeah, and another one down, another one gone, another one bites the dust. Hey, yeah. Well, what we do here is this is a channel where I teach people how to day trade. And what I've been doing here lately is teaching people how to keep their sanity while some stocks drop that I tell them we should buy. And I started this channel here 6 months, a year and 8 months ago, really almost, no, actually now it'd be a year and 10 months. I started a year and 10 months ago, and this stock that I'm talking about today was at $4.66 a share. And I've been telling everybody when to sell it each time it hit it high and when to buy it every time it hits its low. And that's what I do on this channel every day. And we talk about other stocks that we buy into that are on the move. And one of those lately made us $98,000 in one day. This is the stock. It's now down from where we sold it at $16 to $3.86 in the pre-market this morning. Holy smokes. And now it's already gone up to $3.90. Yep. AIFF, folks. It might be at the very, very bottom. We're watching that one closely. But this is where to buy this stock here. $12.67 I bought it this morning, folks. $12.67 I bought. Happy to say. $12.67 I bought. And now it's at $12.78 a share. Can't complain about that. Can't complain a bit about that. And now it's going on up to $12.80. So on this channel, I started it 3 months ago with $100,000 investment. And after 3 months of trading, the value of the account is at $282,000. It was a lot more than that before last week. People that were watching were like, holy cow. But Sofi is my biggest holding, and it's been the one that's been taking the biggest crunch during this time period. So, yeah, I'm down on it. But I know this stock too well. I know what they do to it. I know it's heavily manipulated. And I know that it will go right back up over where I started accumulating it on this run. Now, there's been times in the past when I bought this stock at in the fours and sold it over 10 in less than 1 month. So this stock can go up 140% in a month, folks. I've seen it do it. I've seen it go up over 100% twice in a very short period. Matter of fact, in 6 months, it's gone up 100% now. It was 601 on August the 5th. 7 months. Right? Am I right? August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March the 5th. 7 months. And this price has doubled. So, by the way, if you think that those that have been investing with me on this stock are losing money right now that started with me back a year and 8 months, year and 10 months ago, well, they certainly are not. They're down on what they were up, and everybody can see that. We've had a big pullback, but hey, we buy every day on the low, and I just bought a little bit. I picked up several hundred shares at $12.67 just now, a little bit ago. We'll never see that again, folks, in my opinion. I could be wrong. I also said I didn't think we'd ever see below 13 again. But I also said we weren't going to see below $6.99 again when I took a picture of that, and we haven't. And we haven't seen $7.99 when I took a picture of that. We haven't seen $8.99 again when I took a picture of that, or $9.99. We haven't seen it when I took that last picture. And we haven't seen $10.99, and we won't. We never will again. These rundowns of $5 and $6, this is very common for SoFi, folks. And here again, I'm going to be able to show people numbers on my phone that you guys that are on the live stream, on the wide stream, won't be able to see. But these are the numbers that prove what I'm saying. Yep. Can you see? I want to see if you guys can see through it. I doubt you can see through it. But at any rate, after a SoFi earnings call 2 years ago, May the 1st, went from 654 to 445, and they did that in 5 days. It was down 47%. But it was just 1 month later, it was up 130%, folks. Down here, on this date, October the 25th, SoFi, and by the way, the price had gone down to $4.45 a share, and by July of the same year, the stock had gone up 163%. It went up $7.25 from the $4.45, everyone. You see that? You're talking May, June, July, and it was at $11.70, folks, from $4.45, this stock. Then October 25th, on the next earnings call, the price was driven from $7.99. They drove it down in just a few days to $6.01, down 32%. But where was the earnings call next time? $11.34, just 3 days before the earnings call came out. So it went up $5.33, folks. So here it went up $7.25 from after an earnings call rundown. And here it went up $5.33 from a rundown. Here on this day, on October 29th, they ran it down 37%, folks. 37% they ran it down. January 24th earnings comes out, though, and it goes from the 977. By the next earnings call, it's at 1842, up 89%, SoFi is. This is so common to see them run SoFi down after an earnings call and scare everyone out. And then by the next earnings call, it's $5 or $6 or $7 more. It's just so common with this stock, folks. Don't worry about this today. This is what they always do. It's down $5 right now. And that's That's common, very, very common for them to do that. Extremely common. And by the way, even though I have seen a very big reduction in my latest gains, I'm still up $175,000 on this account from when I started it 3 months ago. So I'm not going to lose any sleep. It's just that I was way beyond that. And again, everything happens in the market for a reason, generally speaking, and we're seeing the results of hypersensitivity to these tariffs. They're not going to be the end of the world. They're not going to affect our grocery prices. Well, look at that, folks. I just filled at $12.56. I told you I had buy orders at $12.55 and $12.56. And I just filled at $12.56. And it's already gone up 13 cents from there. Nice. And I filled at $12.66 too. I already told you guys I was buying at $12.66, and now we're beyond that as well. Well, they did it, folks. They almost got a $12.55. Nice try, Shorty. I know what that means to you. I don't know what it means to you, but you almost got $12.55. Good job. And now it's at $12.67 a share. So I told you guys to buy at $12.55 along with me. I told you I have buy orders at $12.55 and $12.56. And by the way, I didn't have any lower than that. I didn't put any lower than $12.55 and 56 because I knew that I just had this gut instinct that they weren't going to take it any lower than that. Now I'm going to watch this sucker go right back up over 13. Because why? Because it was all artificially driven down. That's why, folks, because it's been artificially driven down. R. Escobar, I will not sell anything I'm negative on. Well, I will. If someone points out to me, hey, Catfish, run over here and look at this other stock, and I get over there and I see the chart is in maybe a triple upside crossover pattern on a 1-year chart and volume is big, I will. I'll sell those lost shares and I'll move them right over onto that one and I'll make it all back in one day a lot. I do that often. I'm serious. I've done it several times here right in front of people. They've watched me do it. Hey, I just picked up a $12.55. Yeah, baby. $12.55 is out of here. Very nice. I like buying at this number, folks. You will see it on my buy and sell sheet. I always say if you sell at $12.77, make sure you've got a buy order back in at $12.55. And it's now bounced off of that. Now it's at $12.57, folks. Now $12.58 on the bid, $12.59 on the ask. Now $12.60 on the bid, $12.61 on the ask. And the stock that we're looking at here, ladies and gentlemen, is Sofi. And I'm going to start buying here. Right here, I'm going to come back in on this. I'm buying 10 shares at a time. I'm buying right now. Confirm and send. And I just filled that Hopefully right around 12.55 again. 12.58. And I'm going to go again on it. And I see they just threw the flag in right there below me at 12.58.5. Right over where I just filled, actually. 12.58.5. And I just filled that now at 12.56. So I'm trying to get down here to the low. I'm going to try 12.51. I'm going to try 12.52. I'm going to try 12.53 here. Folks, I want to buy here 12.54. There we go. I just got several at 12.52 right there. Folks, I've always said to you, I'm going to promise you, I'm going to buy Sofi at its low every day. And for those of you that can't see, I've got this going on my Thinkorswim up here. I'm using a Thinkorswim account, and I'm buying shares of this stock right here, right now, coming in on it at 12.50, 12.51, 12.52, and I'm going to just keep coming in underneath it here, 12.53. Now I'm going to buy it at 12.54 if I can get a chance. And the reason I'm buying it in this fashion is because this is how I always buy. I never ever dive into a stock. I don't do it, folks. I just don't do it. Come to Papa, baby. And I'm putting orders in here to try to buy at 12.47, 12.48, 12.49. Just picked up a 12.49 just then. There we go. I'll buy all through here, folks, especially 12.45, 12.44, 12.43. They love that number, folks. This is one of their favorite numbers to take to, 43 here. Just filled at 12.44. The next one will be 12.39 and 12.38, folks. And I'm going to stop there and start coming back up now. 12.41, 12.42. 12.43. Move this one up to 12.44. This one up to 12.45. Well, folks, 12.41 was as low as I could get it just then. 12.41 was as low as I was able to buy it just now. Now I'm going to follow it up. Come on up here. They're running from me, folks. I definitely like to buy it, the number 44. I'm surprised that they only took it down to 12.41. That is a surprising number. That's all they went for is 12.41. They usually, folks, will go to 12.33 or minimum 12.38. That's not a good number for shorty. That's not good. But I'll come back in here. They're trying none of that at it. See, that's just not one of the numbers they usually stop at. They want 12.38, folks. I know that they do. And even more than that, they want 12.33 and 12.31. But when I see they can't achieve those numbers and it starts to rise here, I know they're done. If they can't get to 31 and 33, they're done. Not going to. They're not going to, folks. They won't do it. There we go. Pick that up. Oh, hey, why didn't you give me that 12.41 right there? Doggone it. Now I got to come up here to 1243. I'm done. They're done with that. Here we go, folks. All right, Sofi's all done here. You can stick a fork in that. They could not get to 1233 or 1231, even at the algorithm time, 10 o'clock. And my opinion is what she will do now is rise. We're going to go over to the charts and look at it. There we go. Let's move this over where we can look at the charts very well. Well, another short must have won it out. Maybe they made a phone call and said, gosh dang, man, we had 34 with a shorting here just a couple of months ago. Now there's only 24. We got to get out of this thing too, man. Can you guys sell and get this down where we can get out? Man, we got to get out of this thing, man. We're getting slaughtered on this stock. And everyone else is too. That's why they've been selling. That's why they're getting out. All the short institutions are getting out. And just more and more accumulating this SoFi stock. And I've already told you folks, that's not necessarily always a great thing for us to have that happen. Because when they want to escape, man, they got to get the price down where they can buy them out, where they can start buying. They don't want to buy up there when it's $17 and $18. They can drive it down $6. That's good enough for them. They got it down. A 33% savings for them to sell out here now. Run it down and get the hell out. But believe me, folks, everybody else can see what I'm telling everybody about this institutional ownership. They see it. The shorts are getting the hell out. They're getting out, folks. All right, well, I'm going to keep buying here. I'm going to try and buy at 1244 now. By the way, there's a lot of support right here at this number. See that? 528,000, and there's even more up above that at 446, folks. So there's good protection at this number here. And I just got a 1244 again. You have to ask yourself, folks, why doesn't it fall any lower? Why doesn't it go down to 1233 here, 1231? I did get a 1238 buy. I got that 1238. I told you, see, that's one of their numbers. This is one of their numbers, not this 41. When I saw that earlier, I said, that's not a shorty number there, folks. I said that. This is, though, the 38 is definitely a short desired number to buy in is the 38. And you see this on my buy-sell sheet. This number 38 is on my sheet right there. All right, well, we'll see what happens now. Seems to be no interest at all to sell it even further down to 1233 or 31, which surprises me. And now it's going to break back up over this big wall right now. It's going over it right now, folks. There she goes. She's gone. All right, SoFi's done with, folks. They're done with the game playing on it. They're going to start covering. Watch them run over each other to get out of this thing now. Watch this thing climb, folks. Watch how quickly it climbs. And I'm going to buy here at 1247, 1248. I just got a 1247 just then. Try and buy a 1246. Try and buy again at 1244. Got it? Good. See, folks, it's going to be difficult for them to drive it down below this massive wall that's building on this number here. It's going to be very hard for them to push it below here where so many people think this is the bottom. It gets tough on them to run it down and keep it down here. You got all these people that believe this is a good price. So it gets very, very hard for them. And no wonder they get discouraged, the poor shorts. I would too if I saw that big wall right there I was trying to fight against. Not to mention, there's a lot of people on this channel that are buying this with me right now at 1238 on this channel that are buying with me, and there's no doubt about that. Because after a while, people start to figure it. I got this sort of figured out, and the next number I want to buy at is going to be at 1233 if I can, folks. Right here, 1233, and also 1231 for sure. 1233 and 1231. Oh, come on, Shorty. Not 1236. Dang it, that's it, folks. They can't even get a 1233. Oh, no, Shorty. Man, I was so sure they could get a 1233 right there. Gosh, I just took that order away. They're not even going to get it. Come on, shorts. There you go. There you go. Come on down to 1231 even. Well, that's it. I'm going to put in the 1233. Come on down here. Huh. Wow. Like I said, why aren't they going down to 1233 or 1231? That's what I wanted to know. Right here, baby. Come on, let's get this out of here. I want to move this down. Right here. There we go. 1230 just got bought. That is a good number there. And folks, I'm only buying 20 shares at a time here at 1230. I'm not going in and buying hundreds of shares. Don't get me wrong, and don't buy thousands of shares with me at 1230. Okay? I'm buying 20 shares here. Because I like the number 1230, okay? And then if it keeps going up here, I'll start nibbling even some more if it bounces off this 1230, like I think it will. Sofi, down 9% today, huh? Well, got news for you, shorts. You're going to have to get a lot further than this to get a 10% stop loss trigger. All right, folks, we're going to buy some more here at 1231 if we can. And I'm pretty sure that we can. And again, I'm only buying 20 shares at a time here, folks. 1230 and 1231. I just got a 1229 right there. We'll come in at 1226, 1227. $12.28. Shoot, this thing is running from me, folks. Let's just jump up to $12.30 and 1231, 1232. Try 1233. Just got a 1232 just then. Just got a 1231 again. Very nice. Come on down here. I'm waiting on you. 1228, 27, 26. I'm ready to get those again. Come on. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, also the number 1226, that's not a short number either. 1226 is not. 1224 is, or 1223, but not 1226. I've been watching this stock for a long, long time, and I know I can tell when the bears are in control, there are certain numbers that they go for when they're really in control and they want to assert their power. One of those numbers, folks, is 1224 right here, okay? And I just got a 1227. I'm trying for 1224 now. I lowered it down to 1224. Here they come, right down to me. They're marching right down to me. Come on, baby. 1224. You can do it. Well, let me have it. Ah. Again, see, this number is not one of their numbers. This is one of their numbers. This one. Here it comes right now. There you go. Got it. There you go. There you go. That's their number. That's the one they had designed. You can see it now. They had it coordinated, folks. 1224. Look at it rise off that. Beautiful. Well, I hope some of you put in buy orders with me there at 1224. I sure hope you did, because it's going to bounce off that now. They had their pre-designed number, and that was it. 1224, folks. Now it's at 1230 already. Yes, indeed. By the way, that is $6.25 higher than the low of this price of this stock just 7 months ago. This low that they just took us down to just then is $6.34 higher than 6 months ago. How do you like that? The price of Sofi stock was $6 and a penny, 601 on August the 5th, 7 months ago. Less than 7 months ago, I might add. And we are now 1 month away from my birthday, my 64th birthday on this day, the 4th. That's right. And so, JP Panic, I understand you maybe sent me some coffee, so if you did, it should be here, and we'll have the first cup of it on my birthday. All right. I have to go check my P.O. box and see how that's going. Let's go see what you guys... now I've got double the chat here that I had before, folks. I've got chat coming in on this screen right here. A whole bunch of chat over here from Andres and R. Escobar and Applesauce and Jama. Jama says he's all done now. Will probably come back in a week. Yep, it's a scary time. ATM, good luck, Escobar. Yep. See you later. All right, Jama, see you later. Good luck, guys. SMCI, green, LOL, what? Yep, SMCI. But it looks like you guys are able to see this screen okay from what I've got going on, so it looks good. And I think you guys should be able to see my stream where I'm buying up here. And I'm buying up here because SoFi is going to go right back up. So I'm going to buy here. And I got to fill all the way down to 1224, everybody. 1224 I got to fill there. And she's 8 cents up now and rising. And, well, all I can say is congratulations, everybody. If you got to buy just then, congratulations. I'm going to take a picture of this. And I also want to take a picture of this screen right here. Hold on, folks. I'm going to turn this off so I can get a good shot of this. I might even get a picture of the price when I bought it at $12.24 right here. Nope, that's over. That's all over now. Here's the last picture of 1228. There's the last shot of 1227. Last picture of 1226. And if they can't get this thing, oh yeah, she's done. And there we go, folks. I'm getting pictures of this so you can see this. One day I'm going to be able to show people this is how it's done, how they manipulate, and what happens when they hit certain numbers that they want, and then how quickly it turns around because it was all artificially driven down. It was all artificially driven down, folks. And the cool thing is I'll be able to see them, show them all that the price went from $12.24 to $12.35, or just now it was $12.26, to 9 cents up in 1 minute's time. In just 1 minute, that's how fast they stabbed everyone out and got everyone out. And then it just turned and went back up over $12.40 after that, and it was gone. And I got the last picture. We're now 12 cents higher than where I just was buying it. 14 cents higher, now 15 cents higher than where I just bought it. There we go. 1241 now. Bye-bye. Adios. There's the last 1242. All right, everybody. We're going to be fine from here. We're on our way to $20, $21, $22. Don't worry. It's all coming in our future. I told you the same thing when SoFi went from $10 all the way down to $6. I told you don't worry. I told you don't worry. I said it'll go back over 10. And look where it is now. And now that it's gone from 17 and 18 down to 12, don't worry. It'll go back over. It'll go back over. That's this stock, man. It's becoming a day trade dream stock, everybody. Look at that doggone thing. Go, baby. Watch how fast it rises, folks. Today, in case you didn't know this, I did an update. We have now only 24 short only. Another one got out. Another shorter said, I'm done, and threw in the towel today. Or yesterday. But I checked it. 264 owners total, institutions, 901 on the long side and 24 on the short side. We lost another short competitor, ladies and gentlemen. They threw in the towel and stepped away from the rope. And the picture just keeps getting worse and worse. It just keeps getting worse and worse. All right. Well, what do you know? SoFi's now at $12.39. Huh. All right. Now I'm going to show you how I make money, folks. All right. It's time to come right in here and buy here at $12.34, a number that they love. Let's try 12.35. And the reason I'm putting these in is because they're going to pull it back each time 6 cents now as it keeps rising. Their objective is to pull the price down 6. So I'm going to stay behind it by a couple of pennies, and every once in a while I'll pick up an order when they run it down 6 cents. This is my method of profiting on a stock, folks. When they washed it out and they got everyone out of it, I follow it up, and this is exactly how I do it. You're watching here right now how I buy a stock. The programming software that I'm using here is Thinkorswim. Now I'm going to raise this up to 12.43. Raise this up to 12.44, numbers that they love to buy and accumulate. Come up to 12.42. Raise this one up to 12.41. This one up here to 12.44 again. I just filled at 12.43. Just filled at 12.44. And by the way, there's a lot of people that were not expecting to see SoFi go below this price where we are now. See that? There's a lot of people that didn't expect it to go below that. So I don't think it'll go below this either. So that's why I bought all those shares down there in the 12.20s just a little bit ago. And I just got a 12.42 just then. Yep, and I just bought a 12.41. And I'm buying at the very bottom of this big wall here, folks. Right here at the bottom of this massive, massive number of people that thought SoFi wasn't going to go any lower than this. So I'm well protected by these buyers here. And when anyone tries to drive it down below this price, all that happens is that these institutions that got it here, they come down here and they get it here when they tried to run it down. Because they want it to go up from where they bought originally here. And it will. They're going to push it up past it now. You'll see. They'll push it right up past it. And I'm going to come in underneath here again. The stock I'm buying here is SoFi, folks. SOFI. And I have no fear. And I have no worries. And I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I'm still up nicely. I'm up $170,000 since I started this account 3 months ago. So I don't have any reason to be fearful. And just like I called, the price has now escalated above this wall. And I called it completely, folks. And now it's going to continue to rise because it was all artificially driven down. It was all fake sellers, folks. And I can't even get a 12.44 anymore, so this thing is truly over. There she goes, folks, right on up. And I just filled a 12.45 just then. And the stock I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is SoFi. And heck, I just got through buying a whole bunch of it down here at 12.24, folks. 12.24, 12.25, 12.26. And now the price is at 12.43. And rising, folks. And I'd like to ask you all to do me a favor. I have to take a break here for a little bit. So I'm going to pull this screen up here. And you guys can watch SoFi rise while I take a break here. There it is, right there. And you can all watch it. Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to pull this up on a chart here. On the upper screen. And this is on SoFi, yes. There you go. All right, now you guys can see the SoFi screen 1248 right now, looking good. And you can see what it looks like on the chart right here. And it looks awesome. It's rising very nicely with the 5-day crossing over the 10-day orange. The 5 days in turquoise, the 10-day is orange. You've got the pink right here, which is the 45-day, and the blue 50-day moving average. And this top one is the green 200-day moving average. And look at those candlesticks coming in down there at the bottom of the screen. And folks, they look strong and green. We now have the exponential average in blue at the very bottom of the screen. And you can see SoFi was just totally oversold right here. Look at this RSI line that was totally oversold right there. And here she goes now, right back up. And we're going to see the 5-day up here, turquoise, cross over the orange 10-day. I will be back in 5 minutes, everyone. Please just hang loose, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. If anybody asks what's going on here, you can say he's taking a break. Taking a break. And actually, I remembered here on OBS, folks, I can go right here, and I can go like this. All right. And everything looks good. Should be able to put this down now like that. Boom. And, well, my goodness, SoFi's already broke back up over 1250. Good deal. Huh. Well, I guess those are some pretty good buys we got down there at the 1220s, huh? It always makes me feel good to buy at the low of the day, 1223. And that's really not one of their numbers either, too much, but it has been as of late, and so I changed my number on my buy-sell sheet. For those of you that know about my buy-sell sheet, high-low buy-sell sheet, there it is. And looking at my buy-sell sheet, one of the numbers you see right here on the sell sheet right there, look at that. Sell at the 22, 23, and 24. And so if I'm suggesting as the price rises to sell at the 22, 23, and 24, then if the price then starts to fall and fall and fall and comes down to a 23 and 24 range, this is where you should buy. And so you all saw me buying there at that price right there. I started buying. And there's a reason why I put them there. I also own shares here at 131, 132, 133. I own those shares. I also bought at 138 and 139. I bought all those. And now she's at 1251. Now, I'm using the word 151, and it's really 12. But I'll take that. Buying at those numbers that are on that sheet, 1223, 1220. Right? They're on there to buy, and then you can... Heck, right now, folks, you could sell them and make some pretty good money on it, depending on how many shares you bought. So, but this is nothing compared to how much we are going to make on SoFi. And I also told everybody we're going to start seeing big swings on SoFi. So let me show you something here, ladies and gentlemen, just to pass the time a little bit, and hopefully you'll appreciate this. And what I want to show you is SoFi high-low, I call it. And I'm going to take you back here to SoFi's history of just 7 months ago. All right? August and September. And what I show is the high price of the day and the low price of the day. And I also show what the close was. And then I show the difference from the high to the low. And on the volume days that are 20 million to 24 million to 26 million in volume, SoFi from the high to the low, 16, 17, 18 cents. When you get up into the 30 million share volume, SoFi's difference from its high to its low is 44 cents, 38, 33, 29. As the volume increases to in the 40 million range, SoFi's high to low, 44, 45, 22, 48, 39. You get up here at the 60 million range, and SoFi's high to low difference is 78 cents on 66 million shares traded, or 66 cents on 84 million shares traded. But now I want you to look at what's happening. We're starting to see on 57 million shares a $1.20 spread. On 107 million, a $1.43 spread. On 51 million, a $1.03. On 63 million, a $1.18. On 52 million, a $1.01. You see? 54 million, 98. These are big swings, folks. And yesterday, just on 38 million shares, when we used to see on 38 million shares somewhere around 38 million shares would get around 30-cent swing or 40-cent swings, 27-cent swing on 38 million shares. And now it's getting radical, folks. You got 38 million shares and an 81-cent swing. And I told everyone this was coming. That's why I've been saying SoFi is going to become a day trader's dream come true stock. If you play your cards right every day, you're going to be able to make a lot of money on this stock. Yes, this is an opportunity. This is an opportunity of a lifetime to buy on the low. Just as like it was when I started this channel and told everybody the same thing. I've had the same thing. I've had the same thing in my title. Don't miss this lifetime opportunity since the price was $4.66 a share. And I'm not going to take it off. Guess what? Every headline that you'll see on my thumbnails from now on will say, don't miss this lifetime opportunity. Even when SoFi is at $29 a share, it'll still say that. Because it's going to 50 one day. 10 years down the line, folks, this is going to be the top 10 bank in the United States. Everyone will know SoFi and hold SoFi. And, man, institutions right now just rising to an all-record new high. We've never seen more institutions buying this stock, and we've never seen more shorting institutions leave this stock ever in the history of this trading, ever. We've never seen it, folks. We've never, ever, ever, ever seen it. So I forewarned all of you folks about this radical daily price swings we were going to start seeing on low volume. And today's volume, look at it, 32 million shares. And it's over $1 swing on just 32 million shares, folks. 32 million shares. I just showed you this chart. 32 million shares from the high to the low. 32 million. Used to see the maximum 32 million shares traded would show as far as a price swing around 30 was 44 cents. Do you see how much more radical this stock is becoming now, everybody? For day trading, I'm telling you, it's going to be the #1 day traded stock in America soon. These swings are going to be radical every day, folks. And one day it's all going to come apart on the shorts and just rock it. I mean, it is. One day it will. It'll all give the house of cards will fall. I truly believe that about this stock. And I also believe, like Malcolm Etheridge also thinks, that somebody's going to come in and use SoFi to make their way into the fintech space. It could be Apple or any number of large entities, he said, may try to come into fintech space through SoFi. And if that announcement's made, folks, I hope you've got your sell orders with me at $39.98 a share on this stock, SoFi. But I told you, everyone, that it was going to become very, very radical, this stock that's been so pussyfooting around with 20 million and 27 million shares a day and doing a 12, 17 cent, 16 cent swing, 35 max. Man, pussyfooting around with 30 million shares traded a day and seeing a 33 cent. I told you, these days are long gone. And I even told some of you, you're going to wish for days like this when the future unfolds with SoFi. You're going to wish for little 30 million share days seeing 28 cent swings and 33. You may not be able to handle swings of $1, $1.20 on 30 million shares like today. And I've been telling everybody that. I told them this was coming. I told you all that this was coming, that SoFi was going to see this kind of radicalness start to step in on it. And by the way, the hedge funds are going to make millions and millions and millions of dollars off of SoFi doing this, folks. I'm telling you, they're going to make millions. Now, one thing about streaming in this vertical format, I want you to know, folks, look down here in the pinned message, and it says, watch this in full screen here. So if you want to click on that, you can see everything I'm doing here in OBS, okay? and you'll be able to see a full wide screen. So if you want to look at widescreen, full screen, and you want to hear this in superb audio, then step on in to the midstream full screen stream. Come on in, everybody. The water's fine. And the cool thing about this is I can hear exactly what it sounds like right now. Maybe I should do one of my songs right now and just really relax you guys. Relax. I got all my original, well, not all my originals. There's about maybe 100 of them here. On a day like today, we've got let's see here, 50 people watching the widescreen screen right now. And I apologize for having this nasal issue, but and I can I've already muted that one, so just hang on a second here. All right. Okay. That's the voice that'll bring more women to the channel. Oh, all right, everybody. Well, from now on, we're going to start trading on Sofi like this right here. Right now, as you can see, Sofi looks very attractive, I would say. I'm taking a look at it up here on my big screen. Just hold on a moment. I'll show it to all of you. This is the stock we're talking about right now. It's Sofi. If you look up at the top of the screen here, you'll be able to see on the chart what it's doing currently. I'll make sure and clarify for you so you understand. The top line you're seeing right there, that is the 200-day moving average. The blue line you're seeing that is down in the middle, located right there, that blue line is a 50-day moving average. The pink line is a 45-day. This turquoise line is a 5-day, and the orange line is a 10-day moving average. At this stage of the game, on the 1-day chart, you can see everything is in a downward progression. And here we have a point of consolidation, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm going to play a little song here. Let me figure this out. Ah. Relax. Slow things down. Stop running round. Take it slow. Relax and realize that you don't have to worry so. Time to face the facts. Cut yourself some slack. Yes, it's time to to just sit back and relax. Relax, just breathe deeply, yes, completely, let it go. Relax, have no worries, there's no hurry, take it slow. Relax for just a few, you'll be in a better mood. Have a whole new attitude when you relax. Relax, close your eyes, realize all is okay. Relax, close your eyes, let all your fears just melt away. Relax and just unwind, everything will turn out fine. Once you clear your mind and just relax. Relax, just say screw it, you'll get through it, yes you will. And relax, there's nothing to it, you can do it, just lay still. Relax and let the stress and all the mess just fade away. Everything will be okay once you relax. All right, just one of my mini originals, folks. Hopefully you'll tune into my songs on YouTube, where I have over 125 originals on there in my playlist. And hopefully you like, if you want, you can listen to them on Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play or any of those others. Come on over and subscribe to my channel and listen to some of my... Thanks, James Hedman. Thank you very much. I need to sell CSPs. How is everyone today? Good, Gustav. Very good to see you with us today. You got news, Kimberly? No, there is news that was very good about Sofi, and if you haven't watched Tanner's last video yesterday, it was only about 7.5 minutes long. Go watch Tanner's video. Oh, thanks for the song. All right. Thank you for that donation, Brunette or Die. I try to sing and play songs of inspiration. Now, myself, I know we'll get back to the stock. Sofi's going up. I'm not worried about it. I know what it'll do. But I want to let you know that I think we need a new Christmas song this year, so I'm going to introduce this one to you, and you vote on it if you like this Christmas song, and it's called Santa Claus Believes in You, and then I'll be done playing. We'll just leave with this one. Well, the stockings all were hung, and the presents 'neath the tree, and my little boy runs in the room, and he jumps up on my knee, and he says out loud he's heard that Santa Claus is make-believe. And this is what I told my boy that night on Christmas Eve. Said, son, I know old Santa. In fact, I know him very well. But there's many things about that man I'm not allowed to tell. But I'm sure old man Santa wouldn't mind if I said a thing or two. And I guarantee you, son, that every word I say is true. You see, Santa Claus, he loves you so, and he really like for you to know that just because you may not see him there, he still really cares. And I'll have to leave it up to you to decide if you believe it's true. But Santa Claus believes in you. Then I swung my boy up on my back, and I carried him up to bed, and I gave him one big old hug and kissed his little head. Then I went to fetch those secret gifts that are set beneath the tree. And I thought back to the day my daddy said those words to me, when he said, Santa Claus, he loves you so, and he'd really like for you to know that although you cannot see him there, he still really cares. But I'll have to leave it up to you and to decide if you believe it's true. But Santa Claus believes in you. That's my little Santa Claus song. Santa Claus believes in you. I hope you enjoyed it, ladies and gentlemen. And maybe one day you'll hear that song on the radio. Hillbillies should be seen, not heard. This will all turn around and go from your heights soon, people. Just have to understand that he's bringing back the jobs and safety. That's right, another great song. Thank you, Brunette or Die. I appreciate it. Well, time to finish this off of a true song of reality. And we're going to do it right now. That's better. Well, we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money, 'cause we've a shitload of bills we got to pay. We go to work and some big jerk, he tells us what to do. Doesn't give a damn what's going on with me or you. He tells you that your hours of work will soon be getting cut. You can't afford insurance anymore. Oh, well, so what? Yeah, we have to make a shitload of money. You have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money, 'cause we've a shitload of bills we got to pay. It's true, and I'm not kidding about it, barely getting by. The market's up, well, who has the time with it to buy? I have no funds and savings, nor insurance for my life. Afraid that if I did, that I'd be cashed in by my wife. So we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money, 'cause we've a shitload of bills we got to pay. Someday after making all this money from our work, we'll walk into the office of that guy who's such a jerk and hand our resignation in that reads, "We quit today." No, not a word, just flip the bird and turn and walk away. And when we do that, holy cow, our friends will all say, "Really? Wow." And we all can friends, but just for now. We have to make a shitload of money. Hey! That's our title song, theme song for this channel. Shitload of money. You can hear it on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and many others. Thanks for playing along, everybody. Now let's get back to the action. Let's get back to the trading. All right, I'm glad you like it. It's a little Irish folk song, and in the recording that's online, it's got a lot of bottles and things going on, crowds and fun going on in the background of that song. Brunette or Die. It goes on to the list for the drawing. Starting the list for the drawing with Brunette or Die this week for the Friday drawing. And to David Oragel, I am going to order the shirt in the 1X, have it sent to me from Amazon, then I can autograph it and send it to you if you're here. Brunette or Die, thank you. Brunette or Die. Or, if you like, Brunette Ordy. You look like Michael Jordan. Someone might need to go and get their eyes checked. Thank you very much, Brunette or Die. Catfish technology upgrade is top shelf. Thank you. TNXP low, it's part of the plan. By now, Mark Hillbillies should be seen, not heard. Hillbillies should be seen. This will all turn around and go from your heights soon, people. Okay. Another great song. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, everybody can see that I'm trying to read. I've got two streams, and therefore I have two feedbacks going on here. And I think I'm still streaming from both of these. We've got 48 watching on this channel here, and we've got 46 watching on the other. So we've got right now about 90 people altogether watching. And I want to thank you for hitting the like button, everyone who's done that already. And if you don't mind, since the time right now is 11:20 a.m., 11:21, at 11:22 and 8 seconds, if you wouldn't mind, I'd appreciate it if you'd hit the like button for me. And if you haven't subscribed yet, if you'll consider doing that, be very grateful. To become someone who subscribes to the channel on a phone, you have to go down to the bottom of the stream and roll up the screen, and you'll see the subscribe. Down below the chat, there's an area, I guess, you scroll up. I haven't done it, but someone told me that's how you have to do it to subscribe on the phone. So I have to remember to tell everybody how to do that, and I'd appreciate it if you would subscribe. And then you'll become part of the Catfish Tank. And we have a lot of fun on this channel, and we make money from time to time. We lose money from time to time as well, but most of the time we're making money on this channel. And we have a lot of Catfish merchandise, Catfish shirts, and things like this. All right, folks, here we go. We're counting down. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And please hit that like button right there now. I appreciate it very, very much if you do that. Yep. Thank you all day, Kat. All right, you got a trader, Crespo. Kat, how can we get your trading set up? You go on to Charles Schwab and get yourself an account set up. If you don't know how to do that, just look up their number on Google. Charles Schwab customer service. They'll walk you through right how to do it over the phone. They'll walk you right through it, folks. It takes 15 minutes. They'll tell you every step of the way how to do it at Charles Schwab toll-free customer service. Just put that in your Google search. And then you'll have the same software that I have. Just so you know, if you're going to deposit money into the account, don't put over $25,000 initially, or they'll hold it up a long time. You put in $10,000, less than $10,000 once, do it again, less than $10,000, move them in below $10,000 amounts. Oh, the way I have it set up, well, for one thing, to get these candlesticks that I have, you have to have membership on my channel at either Monster or Goliath level. And then I can send you these candlesticks so you can have the code and import the code onto your channel. It's not really hard to do. I mean, I can show you in just a moment time how to import code onto Thinkorswim. And all you do is up at the very top right corner of the screen, you click on Studies. And when you click on Studies, you go Edit Studies. And then right here, you can pick over here, Create. You click Create. And as soon as you get a Create to open up, right here, you will delete what is on here that you see there, and you will copy in what I send to you in an email form. Okay? You just delete that like that, and then you copy in what I send you in an email, all the code, and then click OK. All right? And you're all set then. That's how easy it is. It's not difficult to do it. It's very easy to do it, to import the code. And I send that to you in an email once you become a Monster level member or Goliath level. And there is a difference between Monster and Goliath level memberships. When I send you the spreadsheets that I have on my dividend stocks and on my long stocks that I'm holding long, those spreadsheets, you cannot alter those or change them if you're just a Monster level cat. To get auditable, editable spreadsheets, you have to come in as a Goliath member, $24.99 per month. And believe me, the money you'll make off those dividends, you won't worry about a $24.99 per month dues to get it to stay in this. And you'll get also, for your membership, you'll get notifications on stocks when they take off and bolt up high, or they start to drop and the news is bad. We'll tell you when to get out. Immediately, I'll let people know as quick as I can notice it that hey, and I send them up, and everybody that has the notification bell on, they get notified and they get out or they get in when stocks run up or down. So it's a good thing to become a member of this channel, just so you know, everyone. And so I'm going to cancel this right here and get out of this. But the way I've set this up is I've set up these studies, and it's pretty easy to set up these averages, moving averages, and they're called exponential averages. So what you're going to do is you come up to Studies and you click on it like this, and then you go to Edit Studies, and then if you want to add another one in here, then you can come over here and click on this one, Moving Average Exponential. Right here, you'll see it down here. Moving average right here, and then you click on the word exponential. And right there, if you click on that, and then once you click on that moving average exponential, then you go add selected, and boom, you get these moving averages that you can put in. And then you can change these to anything you want. So I've got my 200-day moving average green. I've got this one, the 10-day in purple. I've got the 45 in pink and the 50-day in blue, and then this 5-day I have in turquoise. And my 10-day is actually in orange. And you can you can change these colors over here by clicking on this. And so that's how you put in your moving averages. It's easy, and you can change the color, you can change the width of these things. So if I wanted to change this one here, I could just click on this right here, and this tool comes up, and it lets me pick the color right here, and I can click on that. And you don't need to just click on that square and pick one of those colors. You can come down here and click more, and then you can put in on a color chart any color you want. All right? So then you can also make this type of pattern draw line instead of the default they have, which this is the default they have. But you can make the line come in like I do, this. And then the width of the line I have changed from 1 to 2. And then the color, you make what color you want it. And then up here is how the duration is. I've got 200 day on this one here. I can change it to any number of days I wanted it to be. All right, and this is all on Thinkorswim. So you just got a quick lesson on how it's all done, and it's not hard, folks. It doesn't take long to figure it out. And Sofi at 1233 is a great number for institutions to accumulate shares. You can already see they've already gotten a whole sack full down here where I bought it at 1224 today. So now they're just trying to fill another sack at 1233, folks. You might as well. I mean, you got it as cheap as you could at 1025 with Catfish, and now you're trying to run it down and just accumulate it at 9 cents higher than where I bought it. So I'm glad to see others accumulating 9 cents over where I bought Sofi today. That feels good. Also, I'm looking at some other stocks over here on this screen. I like what the looks of is a FUBO right there, FUBO. And AIFF has bottomed out and is starting to look a little promising, folks. So I want to get over here and take a look at the AIFF stock right now. I'm not going to give up on this stock, folks, AIFF completely. I'm not going to give up on it. I'm watching it, folks, because this thing can move radically. I've seen it do it. Bottom just hit 371 on this. AIFF just hit the bottom, 371. You can see it right there. Hopefully to see this come cross back up over the 200-day moving average. And if it does, that would be a good place to buy it, folks. I'll zoom in on this a little bit more. There it is. I hope everyone is able to see everything. Oops, I got this screen down. I can't do that. I just realized I'm not allowed to. I used to pull this screen down so that I could show from here. I'm going to have to get another camera angle on this, getting me a higher tripod here, folks. This isn't going to work. I just realized, and I apologize to everybody that was watching the widescreen stream. I probably got 2 people left watching now. No, it still says 46. Guys, you guys are patient, man, for as long as I just had you looking at my ugly keyboard or whatever you were looking at down there. But at any rate, my mistake, I forgot that I'm streaming in this format, OBS, as well as in the camera mode. So, whoopsie, I made a mistake. But, yeah, we're going to have I'm going to have to find something to set this camera stand on that's higher. We'll figure something out. I'll get it right, folks. But for all of you that are watching me stream here, trying to watch my trading, that's not going to be able to be visible. Man, what am I going to do here, folks? What am I going to do here? We've got to look around here and see if I can find something to set this camera up higher on. Hold on. have to watch this camera for a while. I'm sorry we're getting a little audio noise here with the microphone. But we're going to make some adjustments to this. And hopefully this will work a little bit better. All right, let's see what that does. All right. Now you guys can see what's going on with my Thinkorswim. There we go. And then when I want to, I can show you what's going on here too. Boom. Like this. And hopefully this will work. You guys will be able to see this screen down here. And I'm going to take a picture of the last 1236 right now. There it is. I'm trying to anyway. That's a good number to accumulate at now, higher than 8 cents higher than where we got to buy it today, and even more than that, now 14 cents higher. And the stock that I'm watching here, ladies and gentlemen, is Sofi, stock symbol SOFI. Yes, I use those that you said, trader. I use 5-day, 10-day, 45, 50, and 200. That is correct. Those are the ones I'm using. And then when I look up here, boys and girls, I see a very nice looking chart on AIFF. AIFF, folks. And what I'm seeing is here that along came the 5-day and the 10-day, the 5-day, the turquoise, the 10-day, the orange, and it came along here, tried to go over the 45 and 50 and was denied, rejected right there, and then it came up and went right on up over the 45 and 50. Then they tried to bring it back down below it, and it was rejected to the negative side, and now we're starting to see the rise. And folks, that is a very good looking chart right there on AIFF. I'm just saying, I could be wrong, but this is the kind of chart formation I like to personally see right here. And I'm going to look at this in more detail. I just highlighted it using the arrow key down on the bottom right. And now I'm going to go back to the hand where I can move it back over here in the center screen. And one thing that I can see here is they are still bringing red candlestick, red, red. But what I see is instead of what they're getting the 5-day rising here. And I also can see here that the 45-day is about to come up and cross over the 50-day moving average right there. And I can certainly see what's going on here with the 10-day and the 5-day moving average. They are rising, folks. And I'm going to get off of this chart and I'm going to go to the 1-day chart, because this chart that I'm looking at right now is a 5-day, 5-minute chart. I'm going to look at the 1-day, 1 minute, which I bet looks better even. And let me move to choose this tool and move this over. And there it is right there, folks. Look at that thing. And now I want to highlight the 1-day chart here and take a look at this. Hold on. Low of 371. AIFF. Now, those of you that are those of you that are watching on this stream here, I can show you this chart too here. I'm going to take it away, folks. I'm going to go down to the lower screen here. All right? Just hold on a second. Figure out how to do this. Come on, you stinking thing. Come on down here where you guys can all see this. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now, everybody that is streaming with me in the OBS can now see this chart on AIFF that I'm showing right now. So now all of you can see it. And you can see how they've driven this price down below the 45 and 50-day moving average. But then it came nicely back up over, and they said, whoa, 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 we got to get it back here, and then we got to accumulate it here. So there they are, right there. This is the point we're at with AIFF. And the one thing I like about it, I sure do like that 10-day moving average right now. That looks pretty good, AIFF's 10-day moving average. And I'm going to pull this back a little bit more. I'm going to look at this a little bit more. I'm going to change the view here to a 10-day moving average. Man, that sure looks ugly. So there's the 10-day moving average on this stock, folks, which has now been driven down to just obscurely. And, folks, this stock, I sold this about a week and a half ago, or not even that long ago, 1 week ago at $16 and $17 and $18 a share I was selling it. So I've decided to come on back in on it. I'm still up about $90,000 or $80,000 on this since I bought it initially. I'm down quite a bit on the last buy-in, though, because they really came at it. And, of course, the whole market is suffering here. So now let's compare that to Sofi right now. Let's go look at the Sofi chart. And we're going to take it off this period here. We're going to come to the 1 day, 1 minute chart. There we go. Well, there's Sofi today. A massive attack down and over scared people sold to me right there. And a nice satchel was acquired right there. Then more manipulation down, slow bleeding people out, but the next low was here where it got traction, and then it started rising off of that. So we're on the 1 day, 1 minute chart here. Zooming in on it now, and by the way, this stock is already way oversold. Yesterday it was way oversold. So this thing is completely RSI'd out, I guarantee you, to the negative side right now. And I'm trying to look at this right here. There we go. Now I'm going to highlight this area. All right, there it is. And I appreciate you, everybody who's here with your patience with me working with this this technology that I'm trying to implement and make it better for both people that want to look at the widescreen and those that want to look at the phone stream. Looks like we got a nice ride to the side before we take off. Yes, y'all think 3.7 the price will be higher than 13? I certainly do. Yes. Oh yeah. But I don't make any guarantees, but I sure do like the fact that Sofi is about to right now. You can clearly see this, folks. This has got a crossover here. The turquoise 5-day and the orange 10-day are right now, as we speak, crossing over. I'm going to highlight this more. There it is. And the green candlesticks are beginning to buy in, ladies and gentlemen. There you can start seeing this candlestick right here, mostly green. Here a half and half green. Here mostly green. Over here mostly green. And you can see, look at that turquoise 5-day moving up over the 45 and 50-day, the pink and blue. You know, I'm going to have to change that 150-day dark blue. I'm going to have to change that to another color. I think I'm going to make that yellow. So it can be seen a little bit better. So I'm going to go up here to Studies, and I'm going to click on Edit Studies. And then on the 50-day, I want to change this. So on the 50-day, I want to change it. Coming over to here to the color on the 50-day, and I want to change that to yellow. Bright yellow. And okay. And okay. And apply. And okay. There we go. Now that's more definable and more seeable. And folks, I love what I'm seeing here. We now have the turquoise 5-day breaking over the 45 and 50-day, and we have the orange 10-day also breaking over the 45 and 50-day. And you can see the green candlesticks that recognize this and what's about to happen, and they start making entry now. They can all see this crossing up and over here. It's a very good-looking scenario. Yes, you should buy now. David Jr., buy SoFi now. Don't buy thousands of shares. I want you to just buy 5 shares and then wait a little bit and watch the price and then buy 5 more. Start following the price up. Put your bid order in at $12.48 now. Put another one in at $12.49. Okay, start at $12.44 even. Put in a bid first for a few shares at $12.44, then come up and put in $12.45 a few shares, then put in just a few at $12.46 right here, and then put in a dinky few shares at $12.47. And right now it's breaking over, and it could go all the way up to $13 from here right now. Easily it could. And it could go over $13 even tomorrow, folks, this stock. Folks, I'm here to tell you, this news that they got yesterday was very big news. And if you don't know about it, go over and watch Tanner, Tanner. Watch his 7-minute video that he put up yesterday about this story about SoFi getting this $700 million deal. Go check it out. This is big, big positive news for SoFi, folks. And I'm glad it happened when it did. In a way, I'm sad that it did. I wish it would have happened today. I wish that SoFi would have gone all the way down to frickin' $11 yesterday with the terrible tariff news. But unfortunately, again, it's just something crazy. Every time this stock SoFi has something good to come out about, they get a horrible day of the market to release the news. It's just a horrible day. Yesterday is the worst day that you could possibly release that news on. But I guess in another good side of that, who knows how far SoFi would have fallen. And some of you that might be on margin might have had to cover there. So I guess it's a good thing that SoFi announced that deal yesterday. But it is a big deal, folks. It is. It's just as big as the deal was when SoFi, almost as big as the $2 billion handshake SoFi did recently with Fortress. And I already showed people the effect that had on the market afterwards by how many institutions started buying into SoFi after that announcement was made in October. That was when they started buying in, folks, including all of the state funds recently buying SoFi right now. the state funds. It's amazing how many state retirement funds are coming into SoFi right now. And let me now move this. And I'm telling you, folks, this is the SoFi chart. It looks very good to continue to rise here. We could easily see this 5-day continue to rise and the 10-day to continue to rise. And I'm going to tell you, if this yellow and blue come up over the green with the light blue and orange, this thing's going to go nuts upwards, folks. If these things keep rising and they cross over the 200-day, you're going to see some real candlesticks come in on SoFi right there when this happens. And there will be major resistance to the break over the 200-day on today's chart, by the way. They'll try to fight it hard there. Well, when it comes to option trading, I have had people that are making a lot of money off of my calls on prices on SoFi lately on option trading. And they were showing me their revenues. People have sent me emails. I have gotten email after email of people that are just killing it. I mean, just slaying it right now on options on SoFi, playing options on SoFi. I don't do it because I don't like to be restricted to time frames. I like to be able to hold a stock as long as I want. And if it's down at a certain period, I'd like to be able to just hold on to it and just accumulate more, not be forced into selling it to cover. I don't like doing options. I don't like the risk of it involved in it. For me, there's very limited risk in the way I trade. Very, very limited risk in the way that I trade. Oh, and here comes the candlesticks. Here comes the volume. Here comes the rise. Look at the 5-day and the 10-day on SoFi. All paths lead to upward is what they're saying right here. And I'm so glad to see it here that I'm going to buy it here. And I'm going to come in right now and I'm going to buy it at 54. And I want you to know, folks, I'm certainly not alone. Look at all the people that bought SoFi below this price right here. It's like Fort Knox, everybody. It really is. It's like having Fort Knox surrounding your shares. And I'm putting in buy orders right now here. I want to pick up these because my feeling is there's no way the price is going to fall down below where all these institutions have just bought just now. It's not going to happen, folks. It's going to go higher. So I'm going to keep buying here, buying at market. Buying at market. Yep, confirm and send. And I just picked it up at $12.57 a share. $12.57 is where I'm buying after I just got through buying all those shares down in the 12.20s. This is fabulous, folks. This is what I'm talking about, folks. This is what I'm talking about. Now I'm going to put this buy order in right here. I'm going to put in another buy order here. I'm going to chase. We're going to get this song going, folks. Stick with me, folks. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Running from the catfish. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Running from the catfish. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, yeah. Watch them try to hold this down. There's no way this thing's going to get shoved down, in my opinion, below this line. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And therefore, I'm going to buy right here at this price where they're trying to hold it down, right at the top of the wall. And those shares will all run out too, folks, soon enough. There's no doubt about it. I want you to see, for those of you that have not seen this yet already, go over and watch, and I'll have to find the video if you'll just give me a second. Let me move this screen, the trade screen, right back up again now. Let me move it up again. Hold on. There we go. And now we can go back to this screen here. So, folks, I'm streaming on 2 different streams right now today at the same time. I've got a vertical stream going, and I have a link. It's a pinned message on the message board in the chat. It says, watch this in full screen here. And I've got a link to the full screen on it. Okay? And ladies and gentlemen, there she goes. There goes Sofi. Those buy orders will never be filled here now. We're going to raise them up to this price here. And we're going to raise this one up to here. And Sofi is officially out of here. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Ding dong. Ding dong. The shorts went long. Right there, folks. It's over. Bye-bye, shorty. Don't let the door hit you on the ass. This thing is out of here. I'm going to put a buy order in at 12.27 now. 12.57. I'm going to put a buy order in at 12.58. And I'm going to run this thing up. Watch how fast this thing goes up. It was so artificially driven down. We're way over the wall now. The price is running. The bid has gone to 12.63, ask 12.64. And we are well on our way, ladies and gentlemen. We are on our way to glory land. Yep. Oh, some great buys this morning at 14.20s, and now we're at the 12. We got the buys at 12.20s, and we're at 12.62 now, ladies and gentlemen, and rising. I just picked up a 12.61 buy right there, and a 12.59. Yep. I got a 12.59 right there. They came down to me. And now let the run-up continue. Let the rise continue, folks. This is the software I'm using, Thinkorswim, and I'm putting my buy orders in here right below this as it rises up and up and up. That's right. I'm just staying right underneath it as it climbs. And every once in a while, it's going to go up here, and it's going to come down 6 cents, and then I'll fill some of these orders. And then it'll go higher, and then it'll come down 6 cents, and I'll fill some more. And then it'll go higher, and then it'll come down 6 cents, and I'll fill some more. Just like this, folks. You'll get to bear witness to it right here. Watch it happen. Watch it happen here in real time with Catfish Tyler, everybody. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at that thing go. Shorty done got out the door. Shorty done got out the door. Oh, shorty done run out that door. Oh, yeah, shorty run out the door. Oh, my goodness gracious. This is so sensational to see it happening. Oh, yeah, I'm going to be a-clapping in tomorrow. I'm going to watch all the shorts who all borrowed losing their butts. I tell you what, it's going to fly. Catfish Ty believes it's going. Oh, you can see as it's growing. Yeah, she's growing in... All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. I just had to raise all those buy orders up from way down here in 1248. Up, and away, ladies and gentlemen. Sofi. Come on in. The water's fine. And all the shares that I already bought at 1266 today, we're about to surpass them again. Goodbye, shorty. Hitting the door. You got to get out now. You can't ignore what's happening. Oh, yeah, you're all going to be crappening in your pants. Oh, yeah, look at it run. Boom, 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 running from the catfish. Oh, yeah, she's running. Ah, yeah. You are here, folks, not of you're here of your own free will. No one is confined to this channel in my craziness. No one has to be subjected to staying without your own consent, ladies and gentlemen. So if you're here and your mind gets changed in any way, it's not any fault of mine, okay? And if you're buying here with me at $12.28 this morning, all I can say is freaking congratulations, everybody. That's right. I'm focusing on buying right now. What are your calls for this? Do you utilize market or limit trading? No, I do not. I have a lot of people on this channel that do. They use my information for their trading, and they do play options off of me, and they make a lot of money. I have sent, man, I'm telling you, folks, if you saw all the videos and things I've had people send me of their trading and what they've made trading with me, I mean, it is just phenomenal, folks. And here we go. Just going to keep pushing on up here. Yep, going to push it right on up. Buy orders coming in. And now I'm going to not let this get too far out of hand here. I'm going to raise this up here to $12.69. And then I'm going to raise this one up to $12.70. And folks, this is how I do it when a stock is on the run. I keep loading orders in underneath it here. And every once in a while, the price will pull back 6 cents. Then I'll fill these orders, and then it will climb right back up and go higher. But every once in a while, they'll pull it down 6 cents. And then after a while, when this gets up to $12.88, I'll put in my sell orders here. And I'm only buying 20 at a time, but when it gets up here to $12.84, I'm going to be selling not just 20 orders at a time, but I'll be selling 20, then 40, then 60, then 80. Okay, I've just put 40 in there, 60, 80, 100. And I put them in groups of 20 because if you put in too large of amounts, sometimes they won't sell. Even if it hits that number, they just won't sell. So now I'm going to put some in at $12.86. 20 at a time. I usually actually sell 200 at a time, but I'm just going to plunk away here and sell at $12.88. Shares I bought 50 cents lower this morning. I don't want to do that. But what I can go up here and do sometimes is just change it to 200. The amount up at the top of the screen, I can just go right up here and change the quantity of shares I want and make it just 200. And then when I've got 200, I can come in here and put 200 at $12.66 here, which I'm going to do. And I bought these 30 cents lower, folks. It's usually, I like to sell for 20 and 30 cents higher, so I'm going to start putting in $12.67, $12.68 for sale here. $12.69 I want to sell there, and $12.70. Now, the reason I'm going to do that is because after they fill at $12.70, I'm going to get to buy it back at $12.55, more than likely. But hey, looks like they came down and got all my buy orders from me just then. I guess, and then you got to remember to go back up here and change your buy orders back to 20 because you don't want to make a mistake and forget what you're doing. All right, so I'm going to come in here at $12.57. Confirm and send. I'm going to try $12.58 buy of 20. Confirm and send. I'm going to try $12.59. And I'm going to try a $12.60. So somebody came and bought all those shares that I had over there down low already. They came and got them. They came and I got to buy them. They dropped it all the way down there, and I got to buy those down to $12.55 where I had those orders, and now she's gone, folks. I'm going to try $12.61 here. I'm going to try $12.62 again. And they're about to run into my sell orders now. The ones that I just bought this morning, folks, all those shares I bought at $12.24. I'm going to sell them 40 cents higher now. 200 at a time. And trying to buy right underneath them here. There's the KY flag at 1260.093. This is where the shorts realize that they can't control this anymore, and they throw out this begging for KY to be sent their way because they're going to run into some stiff competition, folks. And the stiff competition is all these longs and institutions that want to snap up these shares in the 12s because they know most likely SoFi will go over 20 by next year as well. Do you know what their EPS estimate is for their next quarter? I mean, they're going to skyrocket on their EPS, folks, like mad here over the next year because they're putting all their money, reinvesting it back in the company to generate even more revenue down the line. I mean, they are smart, man. They're smart. Give me some of this 1262 down here, shorty. Come on, I'm in. I'm in on it. Thank you. Pretty soon I'm going to be selling up here, folks. They're going to come right up to me, and I'm going to be selling here and making money, putting it in the bank. Watch it. Watch it go, folks. Now, I would normally tell you to sell right there at 1265 as well. All right, and I just sold at 1267. Just sold at 1288. 78, 68. I'm looking to get the 1270 right now sell, and then I'm going to put the buy orders in here. I'm going to put in buy orders here, not 20 at a time, but we'll do 20 there. Folks, it's taking off right now. This is SOFI. The stock is SOFI, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to put these buy orders down here at 1264 now. And 1265. My presumption is it will come down to 1263 or 4. That'll be 6 cents down. And they'll try and take it down 6 cents from the 1270. So I'm looking for a 1264 buy here. The stock I'm on is SOFI, ladies and gentlemen. SOFI. This stock has made me nearly $500,000 over the last year, selling it over 10 and buying it back at 6 and sell it over 10 again and buy it back in the 6s and sell it over 10 and buy it back in the 6s and sell it over 12, buy it back in the 7s. Well, at 1170 anyway, I sold it. 1166, 1167, 1168, 69, and 1170. I sold this on July 31st. And then I got to buy it at 601 7 months ago. 601, I got to buy it. Now I'm going to try to buy it again at 1266 because I'm going to sell this at 1320 tomorrow. What I'm buying here, 1266, and I started buying at this price this morning when they ran it down. I started buying at 1266 this morning. It was one of my first entries this morning. I bought some at 200 at 1287 and 1288, and then I bought 200 at 1277 and 1276, and then I started buying a lot at 1266 all the way down to the 1220s. But as you all know, I was only buying 10 and 20 shares at a time when they ran it down all the way down there. Look at them gobbling up my shares. They're down 6 cents now, folks, from what they just ran up to. Look, man, I sold all the way up to 1277 and 1278 there, I think, folks. At least I know I got the 1267, 68s. And just like I suspected, they dropped it down from there to the 1263. Yeah, I sold just there, 1278. Let me go look over here. Trade. I just bought SoFi at 1262 just then. All right. Come on down here and take all my orders all the way down. Improve what I'm telling people. You got to sell at these numbers up here, and then you can buy back down here. It's fantastic, folks, and this is the way manipulators work. This is how we make a lot of money, folks, on SoFi. I'm going to tell you right now. And something tells me, ladies and gentlemen, AIFF must be running too. What do you mean by buy orders? So you are trading at limit orders? Yeah, all limit. These are all limit orders. You can see them. I got a limit at 1257, 1258, 1259. And the reason that I'm putting these limit orders in is because I expected them to come back down from the 12s where we just sold up there. Folks, I want you to see, SoFi was at 13.19. 13.19, folks. This is fabulous, folks. Looking to buy here now, folks. Now you know where I tell you to, why I tell you to sell at these numbers where we sell. And I sold just now all the way up to 1280, basically 1276, 77. Now I'm going to try to buy it at 1262. I'm going to put a buy order in there. I'm going to try to buy it at 1263. I'm going to try to buy it at 1264. And I'm going to try to buy it at 1265. And why not? 1266, folks. I'm going to get a picture of it. Beautiful. One day when my grandchildren ask me how I got so rich, I'll be able to show them pictures I took at $4.99 and $4.66 that I bought it, and $4.67. I'll be able to show them pictures of this stock that I bought in the $4s, all through the $5s. I'll show them pictures of buying it at $5.99 and when that happened, and then when it broke over that to $6.99 and when that happened, and then when it went to $7.99, and I'll be able to show them that and tell them when that happened, and then at $8.99, then $9.99. It's going to be fun, folks. I'm going to be able to show them all that. I'll have it all on film. If you want to call this film. I got plenty of this digital film to take pictures with here. And you bet I'm going to try to buy this thing here. All I can here. Just like when they ran it down from $6.52 to $4.45 a share. Boy, howdy. Ran it down 47%. They dropped it down. This is only a 13% pullback or whatever it was. Now we're only down 6%. And she's rising, folks. Rising, rising, rising. And I'm buying them. I'm buying them. I'm buying them. Oh, I want to get pictures of this too now. Yes. Thanks for letting me capture that shot right there, that photograph. The last picture of 1267 SoFi sold, captured by Catfish Tyler. Yep, 1266 again. Get it, get it, get it. Thank you for being so short. Oh, do, do. Thank you for being so short. Do, do. Haven't run it down to this price again. Oh, shorts, you turned my friend. You're all my friend now. The shorts are my friends. Oh, if it's a price you like. Oh, I'll buy SoFi at 1265. And now you see, I will get more in 1267. Oh, whoa, yeah, bo, bo. Oh, we're having fun now. We're getting some SoFi at 1266. getting some Sofi, 1266. Oh, baby, she's gonna run. We were gonna make a bunch of money here. I'm telling you, people were making a ton. I'll run up and buying out here. Right now at 1206, 1266, I'll take the fix. Oh, yeah, give me that Sofi fix at 1266. Man, I got a hankering for some Sofi. I got a deep, deep desire for Sofi. I got a fever for Sofi. I got a fever for Sofi. Give me some more of that Sofi, and why don't you throw in some cowbell with it right here at the same time, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to keep buying this till 1266 is gone. Yep, it's going to be long gone, folks, and I'm buying 1267 too. It'll all be gone. All the 1266s just run out. They just runned off. All them there 1266s, they just gone bye-bye. Somebody's trying to steal them away like puppies at a pet shop that they want. They don't have the money to afford. They want this Sofi pup. They're trying to scoop it up and run with it, folks, for $12.66, where a Catfish is just buying the heck out of it. And I'm not going to stop buying it at this price. This is where I started this morning buying it, and I went all the way down to $12.24. I got to buy it today. Whoa! Wow, we even bought it at $12.23 this morning, folks. How cool is that? And look at it run now. Off the desired $12.66 close. So where will it close now? $12.88? $13? $13.08? $13.13? Where's the close going to be, Shorty? Because it sure as shit isn't going to be $12.66. I can tell you that. No, sir. Not at $12.15, and the prices that I'm filling at $2.67. Nope. Lunchtime low. You get all you got. $12.66, and she's gone. And I'm still buying at $12.67, folks. And there's my last order at $12.66. Yeah, baby. Man, I hope I'm getting pictures of that. I want pictures of every $12.66 I can get. Let's see if we can get another one here. Well, that looks very, very highly unlikely. We're going to have to buy $12.68 now, folks. We're going to have to jump up 2 cents now to get it. And now we're going to have to go up 3. And she's gone, folks. Sofi's out of here. Congratulations if you just bought some with me at $12.66. That was just another bus stop, baby. Just another pit stop. That was just another pit stop, folks. And now I'm going to have to take a picture of this at $12.68. I just got that. Somehow I just turned my light on by mistake. Didn't want to do that. Hold on a second, folks. There we go. All right. Well, I'm certainly happy to see this. I can't even get a $12.67 anymore, people. And now I'm having to resort to paying $12.68. I'm getting raped here. They're starting to price gouge, folks, on Sofi. Price gouging is starting to happen now. Look at that. I've got to put in a $12.68 now and then a $12.69. I can't even get a $12.66 anymore. One day we're just going to look back at this, and folks, it's going to be such a good time. We're going to have a company party. I'm going to be showing days like this when I bought these shares and took pictures of it. Well, Lordy, what happened to all them 1266 shays? They's all gone up, and somebody done gobbled every one of them 1266s. I reckon I'm going to have to come on up here and get 1267, or maybe even going to have to come 1268 with her. Goodness gracious, done run out all them 66s. I don't know how that happened. I thought there was an endless supply of 1266 today. Goodness gracious, what's going on here with this here stock? Man, well, they sure enough locked up that 1266, and she gone now. I reckon they done stuffed that over there in the Fort Knox. Everybody, 1266 done got shoved all into Fort Knox. Well, I'll come on in here, follow this right on up. There, ladies and gentlemen, there's going to be no resistance to this rise all the way up to 1288, folks. There's going to be no stopping this baby. I'm just going to ride along behind it, tagging along, catching gold as it falls out of their pockets. I done put a slit in their money bag, and they don't even know it, folks. I put a slit in their money bag, and I just walk along behind them, and every time something falls out, I pick it up here. See what I'm doing? Yep, you got to pick a pocket or two. In case you didn't know. Oliver Catfish. Song to the tune of Girls on Film, Stock on Film, Stock on Film. Hi from the soul. If your option is there, a big difference from limit and market order for SoFi, other than you just can't sit back and let it do the work. Man, you guys can talk about options all you want on this channel, but just so everybody knows, I do not advocate buying in on options. I don't play the options market, and I have reason for that. I don't like getting caught in a bind when they want to manipulate up to a certain price, and then I'm stuck, and then either they expire worthless or lose money. Worse off, worse yet. Hold on a minute here, folks. All right, we're back. Okay, we're back. Well, SoFi's gone, folks. For those of you that aren't aware of it yet and aren't paying attention, I'm just now filling at a market share buy. I'm going to start buying market now. And I just confirmed a buy at $3.70. Now I'm going to raise all of these lower buy orders and come up here to 367. Raise this one up to 368. Raise this one to 369, 1269. I'm saying 3. Raise this one to 1270. There we go. All right. And there she goes, everybody. SoFi's out of here. She's on her way. They ran her all the way down to today's achieved a low of $12.24. $12.24, ladies and gentlemen, for the low today. And in case you weren't aware of that, if you click on SoFi and look at that pair of Tatas down there, wow, beautiful, man. Those are gorgeous. Wow, perky and firm. And look at that AIFF after I picked up some of that right down there. I told you it looked like it was ready to go, everybody. I was right about AIFF just a little bit ago. She's starting to make her move. Hopefully she keeps rising. But look at that SoFi. She's at 1277. And we are almost at where I bought my first shares this morning. Now I got to raise these buy orders up here. Coming up to 1271, up to 1272, up to 1273, 74. One of you asked me about 15 minutes, should I buy Sofi here? And I said yes, and I think you're probably pretty dang happy that you did that. And I know I am. And look, I'm just following, like I said, right up along behind this rise. And every time a few pull out, a few gold pieces fall out on the ground, I pick them up, see, right here behind them. I'm just going to be following it up right behind. Right on up, see. And this is my method of operation, folks. And I really like the fact that now we're coming up over the second place where I bought Sofi this morning, 1277. My first buy this morning of Sofi of 20 shares was at 1288. And then I bought at 1287. Then my next buys were 1277 and 1278. And then I got every other share I bought is below where we are now. So the most of the shares I bought today are well below where we are now. And there they drop it back a few cents off that 1280. Back there 6 cents down, and then I come back in again. It's the 6 cent pullback, folks. It's the 12 cents up and the 6 cents down. The 12 cents up, the 6 cents down. That's what they're doing here. 12 cents up and then a 6 cents down. 12 cents up and then a 6 cents down. All afternoon, folks. Get ready for the ride with Catfish. It's going to go up 12 cents now from where I just bought at 1271 and 72. She's going up to my sell orders now. I got 1284 waiting. And I'm going to start selling these shares that I bought this morning. These shares that I was able to buy of Sofi at 1224.25. You bet I'm going to start selling them, folks. I'm up 50 cents a share on every one of those shares that I bought there. $12.77. And you know what? When I was buying those this morning at that price, I told you it was like getting manna from heaven. At $12.77, I started singing the song about it being manna from heaven at $12.77. And I was right. Oh, Lord, yes, I was right. You bet I was right, all right. Now I'm going to raise this bid up to $12.77. I'm going to raise this up to $12.76. I'm going to raise this up to $12.78. I'm going to raise this up to $12.79. I'm going to raise this one here up to $12.75. Raise this one again to $12.79. She's at $12.80, folks. She's at $12.81 now. Here we go. She's at $12.82. I'm going to bring my buy order up to $12.81. Bring this one up to $12.80 now. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Sofi is on the run. Let's go, baby. Trying now to buy 1281. Just picked up 1281 right there. Come on up to Catfish time. Come on up to Catfish here. And I'm going to be selling here, folks, at 1284, 1285, 6, all this, 1284, 85, 86, 87, 88, up to 1290. Then I'm going to jump up to 1292, 1293, 1294, and then I jump up to 1297. And here we go, folks. Going to raise my buy order now up here. And I just sold 1284, a whole bunch of shares. Yeah. Go, baby. Those orders are selling 20 shares at a time up there, folks, because I put them in at 20. And there's a 200 share order at 1286. These are shares that we bought, folks, at 1220. We're getting 60 cents a share on these right now. Cha-ching, everybody. Yeah, look at them come right back down. Folks, I'm telling you, it's going to be 12 cents up, 6 cents down. So it just sold at 1285, and I sold some at 1286. And now I get to buy back at 1280. That's why I got the order there, 6 cents down from the 1286, folks. I'm going to buy it back at 1280. I use covered calls when applicable. It reduces risk when things go south, old doc. We love the option of buying low and selling higher over and over again. Yeah, for sure. Zoom out, brother. I got you. Okay. Hopefully you can see. Let me go over and see what this screen looks like. I'm going to refresh this stream here on the phone so I can see what you guys can see on the screen. And by the way, I hope you guys liked my thumbnail today. I hope you did. All right. Okay, I've seen enough of this ad. I'm going to skip it now. All right, let's see what you guys can see. All right, I see. It's all zoomed in. Hold on a minute, guys. You guys don't go anywhere. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm going to change my camera view angle. Hold on. There we go. That should be way better. That ought to be way, way better. Yeah, okay. I see what you guys are seeing on that screen now. And, folks, you can look at AIFF right now down there, and, man, that thing looks like it looks pretty good. There's a recovery starting to happen on AIFF, maybe. But not as big as the recovery as Sofi is about to have, ladies and gentlemen. And look at that. I got to buy all those back down there. Come on. And I am going to begin to buy here, folks, 20 at a time again. I'm going to come in at 1277, 1278. I'm going to try and buy at 1279. And they're running from me, folks. I'm going to try 1280. And, folks, there was already a lot of people that bought this stock at this price. Okay? A lot of people have already bought SoFi at this price range right here. A lot of them thinking it was going to go higher from here. They already thought this was the bottom. So it gets very hard to keep the price going down below this amount when you got so many friggin' people that thought the price wasn't going to go any lower than this. And so when they try to drive it down, all they do is buy it right here with me. So they're buying it with me, I promise you, folks. And now they pulled it down 10 cents, folks. I also told you that was the number they like, a 6-cent drop, an 8-cent drop, or a 10-cent drop. Either one of those they'll go for. $12.79, I'll take it. $12.80, make it mine. I'll take it. And folks, look at this massive wall of buyers that have bought here at this price range already through here. Just got a 1280. Just got a 1280 again. And the biggest number of buyers has been at this number, 1280 already. There's a large number of buyers at this number. A lot of people happy to pay that today for this. And we're almost back up to where I started buying SoFi this morning now. We're almost back to where I started buying SoFi this morning. My first buy of SoFi this morning was $12.88 a share. And who would have ever guessed at that time, when I was buying 20 shares there, that I would be able to buy 20 shares at $12.23 this morning? Jeez. Absolutely phenomenal, people. Now let me come in here at 1280 and put some pressure on. We're going to try 1281 now. Running from the Catfish, folks. And then I'm going to start selling up here. Okay, here we go, folks. Watch these shares go right now. Watch them sell. Going to raise up these buy orders coming up here to 1281, 1282. Coming now up to $12.83. I just sold $12.86. Just selling a bunch of shares there, folks, at $12.80, 88, or 86, I'm sorry. Trying to buy at $12.84, trying to buy at $12.85. This is the stock we're on, SOFI. There's the KY flag at $12.86.99. I'm selling 200 shares at a time through here that I bought this morning at 12.20s. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Out of here. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Golly, this is beautiful, folks. Holy smokes, selling at $12.87. Let's try $12.88 again. Awesome, folks. Absolutely awesome. Let's see if we get another sell at $12.88 here, folks. Let's see if we get a picture of it. After we got those pictures of the buys at $12.24 this morning. How beautiful is that? There it is. Cha-ching. Awesome. Awesome, everybody. Absolutely awesome. Look at it go, folks. Sofi now down only 4% now. That's a 6% gain on the stocks that I've been buying this morning, ladies and gentlemen. A 6% gain. Now I want to bring up these buy orders. And I want to be buying 50 at a time now here. And the first thing we're going to do is come in at $12.86 for 50 there. $12.87 for 50 there. We will bring up these lower orders here. And I told you they would come back up over this wall right here. I told you they would come over this wall with the price. I told you that would happen. It was going to go up over that wall is what I said. And now I'm getting to buy back. I just bought 50 at $12.87. Coming up here to $12.86. $12.86 going up to $12.86 again. This is awesome, folks. We love the option. I am confused. There are 2 live feeds. Oh, shit. All right, I'm back. I forgot to charge my phone. Folks, someone said I'm confused. There are 2 live streams. That's right. I've got them for both ways. People like to look at the full screen rather than just this. I am confused. There are 2 live feeds. The other one on the screen doesn't refresh. This one is the old phone. I guess it's still a work in progress. Well, the other one should be working, the other stream on OBS. I haven't changed that. Folks, take a look at AIFF right now. Take a look at that chart down there, folks. That thing's going off. AIFF, everybody. I don't know if it's going to keep going up or not, but that looks pretty strong. Dang, I just got to sell all the way up there. And then I got to buy back down here. All right, I'm going to try to come in at $12.77. I'm going to try and buy at $12.78. $12.70. I'm just going to come on up to $12.81. Then I'm going to try and buy $12.82. Then I'm going to try and get $12.83 here, which I should get because that's 6 cents below where I just sold. And now I want to try to sell again at $12.89. I'm I'm going to do 100 shares at $12.89. Actually, I'll do 200 there. And I just bought Sofi at $12.82. Thank you very much, whoever did that. I appreciate it. All right, now let me go see this other stream that I have going here. Someone says it's not working. Well, that one's working for sure. Let me go over to the other stream and see what it's doing. Because they're not supposed to be... So just hold on a second here, folks, because I want to look at what my other stream is doing. And by the way, I hope you folks liked my thumbnail that I put up today there. All right? That one is pretty cute there. Sofi, should you snatch it up? Don't. Right? Don't. Oh no! We fell off. He fell off. Don't. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the one I put up for thumbnail today. That was, I thought, quite smart. All right, let's go see which one everybody's watching. We got 55 watching the top one, and we've got 41 watching the bottom one. Now, this is the one I think that's the widescreen, the bottom one. Let me make sure that's right. Whoa, sorry about the wobbliness. Sorry about that, people. Okay, we're going to get rid of this commercial right now. Pardon me. And it says down here, skip ad. And the heck? Yes, I can see everything. Now, you guys can't see me because the light's not lit up on me. I kind of look like that dark guy on the channel that wears the hoodie right now. But at least you can see the whole screen. And let me see if I change it over here to Sofi. Yeah, you can see the whole screen. All right, I see that. And so I'm not sure why I can't get off this guy's ad right here. Looks like I got multiple pages here. But at least everybody can see the stream. And I just sold Sofi at $12.88 and $12.89. It is on the rise. Sofi on the rise, everybody. Yeah, baby. I just sold at $12.89 again. And my buys need to come up here from the bottom over the bottom left. Hold on a minute, folks. And I want to put this screen back to this one. And you guys can see this baby climbing, man. Look at that thing go. Oh, yeah, Sofi. Come on, baby. And by the way, this is the very first number where I bought it this morning. And I promised everyone if they bought shares here, they could sell them at $13.20. These are the very first shares I bought this morning. And I told everyone when I did that you'd be able to sell them at $13.20, most likely. And look at it go up over where my first buys came in this morning now. Oh, yeah. Every single position I bought today is now green. Every one of them. Awesome, 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 awesome. And now, ladies and gentlemen, since I know they just got it up to $12.91 where I sold $12.90, I'm going to try here and sell more again at $12.91. I'm going to put in 200 at $12.91. And then I'm going to come over here and raise up these buy orders. Got to raise these buy orders. So we're coming up to $12.88 with our first one here. Going to raise our other 51 up to $12.87. Going to raise this one up to $12.86. There we go. And look at it rise, folks. Sofi coming out of like a phoenix out of the ashes. Oh my gosh, this thing, I just sold $12.91, $12.91, $12.91. And we're going to come in and buy here at $12.89. And we're going to buy at $12.90 right here, ladies and gentlemen. All those shares we just got down there at the $12.23 buys we were making just an hour ago. Oh my gosh, this is fabulous, everyone. You got to day trade this stock with me every day, folks. You got to start day trading this stock with me every day. Please, don't miss this opportunity that is a lifetime opportunity to start day trading this with $1 and $1.50 swings a day. This is perfect, folks. And well crafted by the shorts, I might add. This is lovely. And I'm going to try to buy right now at $12.84. $12.85. $12.86. $12.87. $12.88. There we go. Good. Excellent. I know, folks, it's crazy. I take pictures of my buys. But I like to. Especially when I just got through selling this stock at $12.92 a share, $12.91. And now I get to buy back at, 8 cents less. A typical number that they run it down, 8 cents. When Sofi has this kind of strength, that's all they can run it down is 8 cents, folks. Sometimes they can get it down 13 cents, but Sofi's just got too much strength now for them to get it down 13 cents. That isn't going to happen. Check 1, 2, testing 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, that sounds good, ladies and gentlemen. Man, that sounds good. This sounds good too, doesn't it? Yes. Give it some more, Sofi. Let's ring the bell, baby, on Sofi. You'll never find another love like mine. You'll keep searching and searching the whole life through. You'll never find the rhythm and the rhyme. Someone who cares about you like I do. I'm not trying to change your face, baby, but there's no ifs and buts or maybes. You're gonna miss my loving. You're gonna miss my loving. Oh, yeah, everybody. you're enjoying yourselves here and getting entertained today, along with making lots of frickin' money. Cat's like candid camera, LOL. The volume is high on Sofi, and it's not even 4 p.m. yet. I know it, man. It's freaking climbing, it's climbing, it's climbing, 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 and climbing, and climbing, 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 and climbing, and climbing, and climbing. Oh, my goodness. Look at the wall of buyers over here. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Buy some Sofi. Don't get annoyed. You can be. Oh, yes, just like Catfish, Tyler. No fear exists at all. Just keep buying on these lows every day. Damn stock will be at $21 now and by earnings call. I'm going to come in and buy at market here, folks. I'm just going to pester them here. Pester, pester, pester. Want y'all to see here what's going on with this doggone stock. Oh, my gosh. Look at that dang chart. Oh, wow, folks. Look at that thing rise. You might want to pay attention to the fact here that the gold line has been surpassed now, or the yellow line has been surpassed by the pink line. And you know what? I'm going to go up to my studies, and I want to edit studies. I want to change my 50-day moving average yellow. I got it too thick. I only need that 1, not 2, width 1. And hit OK, and then hit apply, and OK. There we go. And now you can see very nicely that the gold yellow line there has not only been passed by the 45-day, that yellow line, which is the 50-day, the 45 is separating from that line, folks. And look at the change on both of them rise there. And look at the 5-day and 10-day rise there right at that time right there. Hopefully you guys can see this. Hopefully you can clearly see what's going on right now with Sofi here. Look at that thing rising. And look at those green candlesticks come in. Look at that buying going on down here. Look at those. Snatching up Sofi. Snatching it. Haha. Look at that. Look at the 45-day getting off of the 50-day. Golly. Look at all of them. Look at the 200-day moving average, folks, rising. And look at that pink 45-day. And look at the yellow 50-day. Look at them all rising. Look at the 5-day turquoise up here going off of the orange 10-day right now. I'm telling you, folks, it don't get much prettier than that. It doesn't get much prettier than that. Actually, folks, it looks superb. And let me pull over here so you can see what I mean by how strong Sofi's chart looks right here on the 1 day. And ladies and gentlemen, that is an undeniable triple upside crossover of the 1 day chart. You got the current price. You got the 5 and 10 day moving blue, light blue and orange moving over the green 200, and then followed by the yellow 50 day and the pink 45 day. That is a triple upside crossover. No wonder all that green started coming in when they saw this thing crossing the 200-day moving average. And look at it ever since. Even with all this red attempt to push back and push back, look at the long-term moving averages. They're all rising here, folks. You can't push a price down when you've got all the long-term moving averages going up. It doesn't work. It never has, and it never will, folks. When you have all long-term moving averages rising like SoFi is, folks, there's just no way about it to deny it. That is a short-eating porpoise right there. And you're going to soon see this turquoise line move up over the orange, and this mouth is going to begin to open right here on this stock. But this is beautiful, folks. Looking over here, a massive number of buyers have already bought SoFi here at this price. They expect the price to rise from where they got in. All these buyers, they're going to shove this thing right on up, folks, because they want to make money and sell these shares higher. All these shares that they bought today, this morning, a lot of them bought it this morning right with me at this price, $12.86, $12.87, $12.88. I bought a lot of shares this morning at that price before I really started piling in when they ran it down to 12.20s. But I bought a few shares here. I bought, I think, 200 shares at $12.87 and $12.88. 100 at each number. I bought at $12.87 and $12.88. And then I got to buy all the way down an hour and a half ago at doggone $12.20-something. And look where it is already now. Shit. Folks, this is just the beginning of this run. We're going to have all of our gains back here in 2 weeks. Everything that this tariff BS, I told everybody was BS as well about the tariffs affecting the economy in a negative way. You forget about that. I take a look at over here, and I want to look at all of these, and I see right now, there's all the pain and suffering right there. You can see each one of these. This S&P 500 has already started its recovery and rising. The Dow is down 500. The Nasdaq down 77, and our Russell Index down 1.44%. Again, small caps, folks, are getting hurt the worst here. And while that's happening, SoFi is rising right now, by the way. While small caps are diminishing, SoFi is rising resiliently, by the way. Very resiliently, I would say. And now she's getting ready to leave this trench they've been in for a while. And I'm going to begin to buy here again. I want to put in at $12.84. I want to put in at $12.85. I want to go $12.86. And look at them running from the Catfish. I want to try $12.87. I want to buy at $12.88. And I'm going to get a last picture of $12.88 here, folks. Bye. That's the last one, folks. Just filled a $12.87 just then. All right. Filling right here at the top of this wall area, folks. There's a big wall here. Got a $12.86 just then I took a picture of. And now we're going to come in again at $12.86. Come in again at $12.87 again. Come in at $12.88 one last time. This is it, folks. This is the last one of $12.88, folks. That's going to be it right there, that picture you took, that I just took. She's out of here, folks. She's on her way. I will soon be selling at $12.92, $93, $94. I'm going to try one more order to get at $12.87 here. And I did pick that up. 50 shares at $12.87. And now to keep in my process of just picking at them to death, I'm going to start buying 20 at a share. Coming in at $12.87 now. $12.88. Trying $12.89. Going to try to buy at $12.90 now. Sofi looks really good here, folks. Very, very good. I just got a $12.90, and I want you to look at Sofi's chart, folks. Take a look up there at that turquoise line up at the top. That 5-day is moving over the 10-day moving average right now and breaking away from it. And you better look at this 45-day peak going away from the yellow 50-day. 200-day is rising, folks. And look at that 5-day turquoise over the 10-day orange. Look at them rising, folks. $12.93. What? Oh, my gosh. I just sold at $12.93, folks. I just sold at $12.94. Whoa. Smoking, baby. Smoking. And now you want to come in at $12.88, folks, with your buy. I'll even try $12.90. I'll try $12.91. And by the way, I want to come up here and I want to put some sell orders in, confirmed. So I want to put in some sell orders at 200 shares at a time. Sell here. Going to try and sell at $12.98. $12.97. $12.99. Sell at $13.01. Sell at $13.04, $13.05, $13.06. And we're at $12.96 right now, folks. $13.07 and $13.08. I want out there. Chris, I hope you're doing this. I just sold at $12.97 and $12.98. All right, everybody. I am looking good here. Let's take a picture of the last time of $12.99 right there. This is it, folks. The last time, $12.99. Got to get Sofi on the screen, doggone it. I can't do that. There we go. There it is, folks. I got the last picture of $12.99. All right. I'm going to get the last picture of $12.88. $12.99. Beautiful, folks. Beautiful, beautiful. Shorty got out today. Oh, Shorty got out on the way. Shorty said, hey, we got to get out today. And they did, folks. I wonder how many institutions bought today while they were getting out. I just wonder. There we go. There we go. Come on. Let's get that last time at $12.95. Folks, before it broke over, we saw this before. We saw this monkey around from $12.99 and $13 down to $12.95 for just, it was like a 2-minute period they tried to hold it back, and then the thing just went right back over 13, and it was freaking gone, folks. They tried this same thing that they're trying right now, folks. They're trying it again, ladies and gentlemen. They're trying it again. And I was singing, and I said, and that's the 13, that's a $12.97, going to heaven, now $12.98, you might as well fill your plate, $12.99 for the very last time, and the next thing you know, the thing was over 13 on its way to $13.40. So here we are again, same point in time, same scenario. Yep, and here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I am taking picture after picture. And I want to thank you all for being here with me, Catfish Tyler, today. Taking a picture of the last time Sofi was ever at $12.96, $97, $98, $99, and then $13. I'm going to get a picture of it, folks, for our photo album. There's the 95. There's the 96. And watch how quick it goes over 13, just like it did 2 days ago. They tried this, I think it was 2 days ago that I did it, or last Friday I was doing it. Oh, yeah, I'm going to get the last time, folks. Oh, there it is. The last time at $12.97 rings. The bell rings. There's the last time for $12.98. It's dinner time, folks. Come on in. The water, time to feed. Time to feed on Sofi, folks. Come on in. Get yourself a plate full. Get yourself a plate full of Sofi. Last time at $12.99. It's running out. There's the last serving of it, ladies and gentlemen. The very last serving of Sofi. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, yeah, folks. And now I'm going to try to come in and I'm going to try to buy. I'm going to move all these buy orders up over here on this screen. You guys, I'm going to move all these buy orders up now on this screen here. And trying to see if we can get them to fill here. Because they're not going to do diddly squat down there at 1284 isn't going to happen anymore. So I'm going to go up here to 1297. Up here to 1296. Try to buy a 1295. There we go. Try and pick up a 1293. And folks, this thing is over 13 now. Try and buy a 12.99. Try and buy a 13. And I'm going to show my granddaughters how I did this today. Yes, indeed, folks. Try and buy a 13 again. And I'm coming in for 200 shares at 13 if they can pull that off. I want to see that. I want to take a picture of a 200 share buy at 13. Come on, Shorty, do it for me. Dang, this thing's out of here, folks. It is gone. It's on its way, folks. It's leaving here. I'm going to try and buy 100 here. Market share buy here for 100 shares. Confirm and send. And this thing is out of here, folks. This thing is on its way. All right. The stock only down 3% now. It was down 10%. We're up 7%, folks, from where we bought in this morning now. We're up 7%. Loading these orders up here now at $12.97. I'm going to raise it to $13.04. Sofi, Sofi, Sofi. Yeah, baby. Man, look at that beautiful chart, everybody. Look at that thing down there. Look at that thing go. There's the pair of gorgeous tatas, and then off it went. Adios, amigos. Man, oh man, congratulations, everybody who was buying Sofi with me today on that low. That was beautiful, folks. I'm going to come in and try to buy 100 at $13.04 now. I'm selling at $13.05, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to sell at $13.11. I just sold $13.05. I'm going to try and sell $13.12. I'm going to try and sell $13.13. I just sold $13.06. And folks, you know you have to sell at these numbers, $13.07 and $13.08. Folks, you have to sell there, or at least some. Just sell some there. Just sold 1307. Ha ha ha. Holy smokes, everybody. Come on up to Catfish, baby. I'm here. I'm ready for you. I'm going to sell up here 1322, 1323, 1324 as well. And I'll be selling it for $1 more than I just bought it for. Just sold 1311. Wow, folks, this is beautiful for Sofi. And I'm not surprised by it. Now let's raise these buy orders up here. We're going to go up to 1307. Come up here to 1306. Come up here to 1305. Up to 1304. Raise this one up to 1308. Raise this one up now to 1309. I just sold at 1312, folks. NVIDIA's taking off now. Thank you, Brandon Braxton. Thank you very much. Brandon Baxtron, thank you. NVIDIA's taking off. I'm glad to hear that. You know what, folks? Every freaking thing's going to take off right now. They've been manipulating this all week. They've just been manipulating us all week. And now, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, I am selling here at $13.13. I bought this morning at $12.2123. I bought a lot of shares at the 1220s, folks. 1223, 1224, 1225. I bought a lot of shares there this morning on this. I just sold at 13, all the way up to 1311. Why, look at Sofi come back now and only be down 3.5%. It was down 10% when it was at full manipulation mode today, folks. Well, now I'm going to try to buy at 1305. I'll try and buy 120 there. I'll try and buy 120 at 1306. 120 at 1307. I just bought at 1308 again. I'm going to try and get another 100 there. And I might as well just screw it. I'm going to try and get 1309. Everybody else is raising their bids, so I'll go up higher too. And I've got a 100 share order there at 1309. I'm going to get rid of this 200 share buy at 1305. I don't need that. But I will try to buy here at 1307 for sure. Just got 1307. Yeah. Well, see, folks, that's 6 cents down from 1312 almost. 1306 is as low as it's going to go, is 6 cents down, folks. That's all it's going to do is 6 cents. So that's why I have that big order sitting there for 120 at 1306, because I just sold at 1312, see? And that's 6 cents down. It's 1306. And there we go. I got 1306. Thank you. Just like I called it, folks. Bulldog, the SLXN is tanking off. Oh, boy. SLXN, all right. Man, this SoFi looks strong today, folks. So good, so resilient. Man, that thing is this thing's got an engine in it, man. This SoFi's got an engine in it. It just doesn't know the meaning of the word stop. That's right. Man, oh man, look at it climb. It's like a doggone Willie's Jeep, folks, or a Range Rover, this dang stock. I'm gonna put SoFi on a big old monster truck Range Rover picture on the next image for tomorrow, just rolling over shorts, smashing shorts to bits, driving on top of them. A thumbnail for tomorrow, folks. I just picked up 1304. Look at this wall at $13, folks. Look at that. Huge wall at $13 there. Going to try to buy 1304 again here, 100 shares. Somebody's wanting to accumulate it there, folks. I don't know who. Seems to me like they wanted it almost as bad as they wanted those shares at $12.24 today. And now it's at $13.04. And I want to change these buy amounts now. I do not need to keep buying 100 at a time. I'm just going to buy 10 at a time here now and just pester the hell out of them. Buying at market right here. Here we go. 1308 I just got. And one thing I love, folks, is seeing that on my screen. Oh, I didn't even get 1308 again. Shucks. Let's put 100 at share order up there at 1308. Now we're coming at 1309. There we go. All right. 1308. Woo-hoo. Oh, yeah, I got a picture of that. You ever hear anybody so happy to buy a stock at 1308 when it was at $12.24 this morning? Golly, 1308. Gosh. And the rest of the market isn't recovering like this, I don't think. All right, I'm going to come in now, 1304 again. Probably not going to ever see that again. Try 1305. Try and buy a 1306. Now I'm coming in at 1307. And they're running from the Catfish, folks. Now I'm going to come in at 1308 again. Just got a 1307. Just got 1307 again. Thank you, Shorty. And notice, I'm only buying, folks, 10 shares at a time. 10 at a time here. Not going heavy in this. Just light. Go again at 1307. And yeah, I'll buy again at 1307. I've already seen plenty of shares already fake. I already told everybody this thing's going to go back up over 13 because they artificially ran it down. That's what I told everyone this morning. I said, watch how fast this goes back over 13. And the reason that I told you it would do that was because it was artificially run down to begin with. And I already told you, no artificial attempt to run a price down will ever stand up against the true sentiment of the public about the stock. It doesn't matter how hard they try. And I already showed you, every SoFi moving average line right now is rising. The 5-day, the 10-day, the 45-day, the 50-day. They're all rising, people. You can't shove a price down when you've got the 5-day, the 10-day, the 50-day, the 45-day, the 200-day, all rising. You can't shove it down. You can try to shove it down, but it doesn't stay down like we noticed today, ladies and gentlemen. like we noticed today. It just won't happen, folks. That's not reality. It's artificial, folks, to try to run it down against a rising 5-day, 10-day, 45 and 50-day. It's got to be, if it's dropping, it's got to be artificially dropping, folks. It's got to be manufactured dropping, coordinated. It's a coordinated timed attack. Trying to buy 1305 now. I just got a 1305. The stock I'm buying here is Sofi, stock symbol SOFI. And I also want to take a look here for a minute at AIFF. AIFF, everybody. Ah, good. 411.50 on AIFF, and that was 396 where I was buying it yesterday. I'm just going to keep buying this SoFi here, folks. I'm just going to keep buying it. As they try in their desperation to shove it back down below $13. I'll be a buyer here at 124, at 13 if I can get it. $13.02, $13.03. Oh, yeah, I'll buy it here. I'm going to have pictures of this, folks. I'm going to have pictures of it. Absolutely, I'm going to have pictures of this, folks. And what's cool is I've already got pictures I took of buying it at $12.23 this morning, and now I've got $13.02 I'm taking pictures of. Yeah, baby. This will be so easy for people to see. Plus, I took pictures of the sales I've already had at over $13. Up to $13.11. Buy market. They're not going to hold this thing down. They're not going to keep it down, folks. I'm going to come in here now at $12.97. Now I'm going to come in at $12.98. Coming in at $12.99. Coming in at $13. I got those highway moves. You can see the motor running. Coming in at $13.02. Coming in at $13.03. The stock I'm trying to buy is Sofi, coming in at $13.04. Been sitting here too long, folks. It's been sitting here way too long. It's been sitting here far too long, folks. And when you see 212 on the buy side and no one on the bid side, you know they got trouble, folks. 184 on the buy side. I just can't wait to see how much higher this goes, even in the after hours. Try and buy 1306 now. Just got a 1305, got a 1305 again. I'm buying SoFi, folks. And I started buying SoFi when they ran it down this morning to $12.88. I started buying it. And then I bought hundreds and hundreds of shares in the 12.30s and 12.20s. And now I'm selling them at 13.11. I sold 13.08, 9, 10, 11, 13, 12. Now I'm buying it back 10 cents less. And that's a typical pullback after they run it up, about 10 cents. Just got it at 13.02. Seen this number before already. I saw him attempt to run it down. I just got it at 13.04. And I am not alone buying at that number, folks. I am standing with a wall of people up above me. Buy at market here now. $13.04. Been sitting here too long, people. This number 13.04. It's been sitting here too long, folks. It's going to go up from there. This thing is capitulating, folks, right here. It is converging. It is consolidating at 13.04, folks. This thing is getting a lot of strength behind it, a lot of muscle here. Pumping iron right now. SoFi's just pumping iron right here. In the workout room, in the weight room, doing what it should be doing. I'm here with you, everybody. I'm buying right alongside you. Don't worry. $13.02 again. There's the KY marker at 13.0235. And I just bought at 13.03. I've got orders waiting for them all the way down to $12.97. I'm waiting on them to run it back down to that number after I just sold it $13.11. I'm waiting for a $12.97 buy-in. But in the meantime, I'll just buy here at 13.02 if I can until there's no more of those, perhaps. And it looks like they're about to run dry. It looks like the 13.02 milk is going to run dry here very soon. Been a lot of people here consuming it with me and getting, some of them are getting even a little chocolate stirred in there. Get the sugar high going here. 13.02 I just filled again. And I just got a 13.01. Oh, yeah. Look at that, folks. Bing. Let's try the 13.01 again. Now I'll try 13.02 again. Now we'll try 13.03 again. Man, I missed that picture. Now we got to try 13.04. And it's going, folks. Now we're going to try 13.05. This thing is taking off right now. Let's get a picture of 13.05 for the last time right now, folks. Come on. There we go. That's what I wanted a picture of. There she goes, folks. She's at 13.07 now, and she's on her way. Now she's at 13.08, folks. Want to get a picture of this, too. Show how I did it, folks. Show how I did it. Man, I can't even get a 13.08 now, folks. There it is. There it is. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Folks, this is setting up to be a very profitable day for us. This is going to be a very profitable day for us. Trying now to buy 13.07. Now I'm going to come in at 13.08. I see the KY flag at 130796. It's just got disappeared. 130796 just went away. But they had their KY flag flying there. Now I'm going to buy at 1308. Coming in now at 1309. And let's get a picture of where we're filling at here. Beautiful. 1308. Sweet. And there's 1309. And now, since we know we're not going to get a 1297, we can move it up to 1308. And we can move this 1298 up to 1309. And then we can move this 1299 up to 1310. And you can see the price is now running from me. We're going to move this $13 bid up to 1311. And now I'm going to start selling here, ladies and gentlemen, at 1313 through 1319 and above. I just bought Sofi at 1311. I'm going to try to buy it at 1311 again. She's rising steadily. And here we go, everybody. Here she goes, folks. Going to try to buy at 1312 now. Got a 1312 right then. That's nice. Look at this, folks. It's beautiful, folks. Ah, sweet mother of Jesus. Thank you, Lord, for this bounty which we are about to receive. She's gone, folks. She is out of here. 1311 and a half is the KY flag. I'm going to try to come in and buy it at 1312 now. And here we go, everybody. Here we go. Look at that thing start to make money now. Here we go. Folks, I'm selling right now for 90 cents more than I bought it this morning. I'm selling now 100 at a time, 90 cents more than I bought it this morning. Yeah, baby. And I'm going to put a buy order in at 1313 here. And if I get that, I'm going to take a picture of it. Yeah, baby, give it to me. Gotta love that, everybody. Oh, my goodness gracious. Gonna try to buy here at 1312 now. Gonna try to buy it at 1313 again. There's a lot of resistance trying to stop it at 1313 here. But holy smokes, if it goes over 1313, I really don't know how high it's going to go, folks. Looks like I just bought another 1311 right there. I'll try that again. And I'm going to try to buy 1312. Got a 1312, got 1310, got 1310 again. Got a 1309. I sure hope so. Bought a lot at 1285. Yep. U.S. Army Home Facilities, congratulations. making 43 cents a pop. Thank you, Cat, all day. Yes, sir. All day long, folks. Buying here at 1308. Screw these shorts, man. They're just trying to buy it and pull it back 6 cents off 6 cents. Now trying 1309. Now I'm going to come in at 1310. Now I want to come in at 1311. Screw the shorts. Screw them, man. Now I'm going to come in at 1312. Just bought it at 1311. 1311 again. Just got a 1310 just then. Just got a 1309. I already told you guys that this thing was sitting too long at 1303 and 1304 to stay there. I already told you guys that. It was there capitulating and consolidating for too long. And now the same thing can be said for 1309 now, 4 cents higher, 1310. It's sitting here for a long time, folks. Sitting here a very long, long time. Just like it did at 1303 and 4 where I bought so many shares. And now I'm just going to sit here and buy these until they're gone. They all ran out in the 1220s, the 1230s, the 1240s, the 1250s all left. The 1260s are all gone. The 1270s disappeared. The 1280s are gone now where I bought a lot. The 1290s have completely disappeared now where I got a lot of shares. And now I'm buying in the low 13s. They'll disappear just like all those other numbers did before us, folks. They will. They'll all be gone. You'll see. And one of the reasons I told you that Sofi was going to go back up over $13 today was, folks, because it was artificially driven down. That's why I told you it could go back over 13 by the end of the day. Because it was artificially driven down. It was coordinatedly driven down. They had a strategy today, and they executed the strategy perfectly. They got everyone out today. And now look at me. They're just running from me, folks. Just filled at 1312 after I got all those 2 minutes ago at 1308, and now I'm filling at 1312. And folks, all these shares will be gone as well. They'll all be gone. Just bought 1312 again. Wow, 43 cents. Yeah. Oh, that's nothing, folks. I'm 90 cents up on the shares I bought this morning. Right now. And I'm just sitting here accumulating shares now like I've been doing all these lows. And right now, I'm just accumulating here, right here with them, 1313. Whoever's buying shares here with me, congratulations. I just filled at 1312 again. And interesting thing here, folks, is why don't they go for 1308 buy here? Because they love that number. 1308 is where we should see it rock back down to, but you can forget that, man. This thing's at 1313 now. And there's a lot of buyers at 1313, folks. There she goes. She's breaking away. I just sold at 1314. Oh, yeah. Just sold again at 1315, folks. $13.16 just sold. Yes. $13.17 is gone. 13.17 sold. 13.18 on the block. Ah, folks, I told you. Didn't I tell you so? Now we're going to raise this up here to 13.15. Come up here to 13.14. Come up here to 13.13. 13.12. 13.11. Try 13.10. Oh, man, look at it go, folks. Yes. Yes. Oh. I got to have one of my nutrient bars. I need some energy, folks. I'm starting to feel the heat here. All right. All right, everybody. We're back. I had to have a little nutritional snack there. I didn't want you guys to hear me chomping. Man, look at this Sofi stock, folks. And I keep having to raise my buy orders here. They're not filling down low. So now we're going to raise this 13.10 to 13.11. We're going to raise the 13.11 to 13.18. 13.17 and 18. And, folks, you should already know, if you bought these shares with me $1 or less, you should sell them $1 higher here where I'm selling them. All right, you should be selling them $1 higher right here where I'm selling them. A $1 move is a very sweet move, folks. This is how we do it, folks. This is how we do it. I just sold 13.19, 13.20. Go, Sofi. Oh, my gosh. It's about to go green, folks. We're only down 2.5% here. And she has buyers coming in, folks. I'm going to raise this buy order up. 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 Going to raise all these buy orders up. Just filled at 13.19, 13.19, 13.19. Come over here, folks. Start selling here. 13.28, 13.30, 13.31, 32, 33. Sell here, folks. I want you to sell here. I want you to sell here up at these numbers, folks. 13.32, 13.33. Please sell there. I thought I was putting in 200 share orders. I was only putting 50 sell orders, so I'm going to change these and make all these 200 share sell orders here. And the stock that we're on here, folks, I just bought at 13.18. And by the way, take a look down here at Firefly. Oh, yeah, she's starting to look good. AIFF, everybody. Look at her starting to break out. AIFF. Now, I sold a lot of it and bought Sofi with it yesterday. But, and I'm glad I did because Sofi is going to be the one that goes the most up from here, in my opinion. So, man, oh man, this is beautiful selling here. I'm also going to sell at 13.36, 37, and 38. And 13.40, 13.42, 43, and 44. I'll be selling here. I'm selling 150 shares at each number. And I'm not by myself thinking it's going to 13.44. There are several others there that think it's going to 13.44. There are 45 others that believe it's going to 13.44 a share now. And I will buy at 13.13 here. And I'm going to buy here again at this number. I just got a 13.15. And I'm going to try and buy at 13.13. I'm going to try and buy at 13.14. I'm buying 50 shares at a time here. I'm going to try to buy at 13.15. I'm going to try now to buy at 13.16. There's the KY flag. It went in at 13.15.7. I'm going to try and buy at 13.16. I'm going to try to buy at 13.17 now. I'm going to try to buy at 13.18. And I should pick up a 13.18 buy here. The bid is 13.18. Ask is 13.19. I'm just going to go ahead and go 13.19. I don't give a dang. And I just picked up, hopefully, 13.19. Now the bid is 13.19. The ask is 13.20. Well, let's go in at 13.19 then. And 13.20. Yeah, come on, baby. Man, I'm enjoying this. Just got Sofi to 13.13. Yep, what's the TP? Target price is whatever they run it up to. I'm going to sell no matter how high it goes. I bought no matter what the low was going to be today, and now I'm just going to sell no matter what the high is. My final target price on this stock is $39.98. Could happen at any moment on an announcement. $39.98. You'll see one day. Everybody will see that this stock is up over $30 on a run-up on news. And then it'll go back down to 21 or 22. But it could run up on the first news to get it to $13.22. It could run up, to $22. It could run up to $38, $35, $33. Because it's going to be big news, folks. It's going to be very big news for Sofi that's going to make it launch. It is going to be a partnership with a company like Apple that wants in on the fintech business. And when they shake hands on that deal and it gets announced, look out, everybody. Look out. You should go watch Tanner's video yesterday explaining what a big deal this acquisition of all this money yesterday for loans, for another loan platform business, folks. This is where all the money's made. Serious margins, folks. Serious margins, profit on the type of things that Sofi is getting involved in right now with this getting this loan business going. Major profits and serious additions to their coffers by what they're doing. Borrowing, using other people's money is what they're doing, folks. Sofi is the master of this, and they're doing it again using other people's money. It's a genius strategy, and it's really coming together. Anthony Noto had told people and been telling people they were going to do this. Oh, yeah. Will I keep buying at $13.16? Yes, I will. There are 123 others. Well, I tried to buy at $13.16. I did get it $13.15 just then. I don't know how. But I'll keep buying here, and I think it's going to keep rising. These have been some very nice little plateaus. Each one of these is just building a plateau higher and higher this afternoon on Sofi. And I am so happy to see this price back up $1 above where it just was an hour and a half ago. 2 hours ago, folks, this price was all the way down here where I was buying at $12.24 where I filled. And I called that number, by the way. I called that number and told you that was as low as it was going to go, was $12.24. Yep, I said, folks, you can see on my sheet right here, I've got sell orders when it goes up at 12.22, 23, and 24. So I'm going to buy at that number. That's why I told you that I was doing it. That's how come I was buying it there, because when it goes up to that number, you sell there. And now you see why I've got all my sell orders here. Where are they at? 24, see? So when they ran it down to 12.24, I said that's a good number to buy. And now it's at the high 24. That's a good number to sell. All right? Of course it is. Get your brains on. Get your thinking caps on, everybody. That's how it works. Oh, yeah. Look at her run. $13.20 now. I'm getting it, folks. 50 shares at a time at $13.20. And there she goes, folks. She's on her next leg up here. This is the next leg up. You should have sell orders all the way up here with me, folks. Put them in at 13.46, 47, 48, 49. And you should have 200 at a time there. $46, 47, 1348. Sell at 1349. Sell at 1350. Sell it for 1353. I just bought Sofi at 1320. Sell at 1354. Sell at 1355. And momentum could run it up to 1357 even. There we go. And here our buy orders need to come up now from 1312 to 1320. And from 1313, we're going to come up to 1321. And I just filled that, 1321. We will come up again there. 1321 is in. Now we're going to come in at 1322. I'm buying Sofi. I just bought it at 1322 and 21. 1321 and 22, I just bought it. And I just bought it 1320 just then. Now 1319 I just got. Now 1318 is filling. Well, maybe not. Nope, that's it. 1319's the low. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't want to buy 200 at 1319. Nope, nope, nope. Just 20. There we go. 1319. Just picked up a 1318 order for 50 shares there. And folks, this is exactly what I expect to see happen when Sofi runs up here. Folks, it's going to be a 6-cent drop. So off the 1323 where I just sold, 1317 is 6 cents drop, and they just pulled it down 5 cents. See that? They just pulled it down 5 cents. So I'm going to start buying here. And now it's rising already. They got the 6 cent pull down, and now it's rising. Now I'm going to come in at 1320. And I just filled at 1319. Coming in again at 1319 on Sofi. Watch this in full. Hey, Huma went back up. H-U-M-A. Good, good, good. Well, this thing's out of here, folks. 1320 can't be bought anymore. 1321, this will be the last time at 1321. This thing's out of here, folks. 1322 now, I'm putting in there. Here comes 1323. She's on the fly, folks. This Sofi's on the way, baby. Here we go. Just filled at 1322. I'm going to raise the 1316 up to 1322 as well. And there she goes, folks. Now I'm going to try to buy 1323. And now we're going to start selling. At 1324, I've got an order there for 150 shares. And it's going to go. Yes. And watch it rise, folks. I just sold 24. 25 just sold. 1325. $1 and a penny over what I just bought these. 1326 just sold. 1327's about to go. Awesome, 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 awesome. 1328 just sold. Rising the 1326 order now. Rising this to 1327. Rising this to 1328. Raising this now to 1329. Bringing this buy order here up to 1330. Jeez, oh, Pete, I'll leave it at 1329. And we're going to bring this 50 share order up to 1328. They'll at least get back to that number there. Or at least they better. And then we'll pull this one up here to 1327. Oh my gosh, folks, I just sold Sofi that I bought this morning at $12.24 a share. I'm selling for $1.05 more now. Yes. And many of you are as well with me. With HUMA, I'm going to take a look at that. Hold on a second. I'm not sure I'm holding that anymore. Let's see. Nope, I've only got 5 shares of it. I see it's up, though. And I see on AIFF, I'm up $1,700 today on AIFF right now. All right. Look here, I'm up on 10X 577 today, and I'm up on TNXP 231 today. Well, I just bought Sofi at 1327, folks. See if we can get a 1324. $13.25, $13.26, and ladies and gentlemen, Sofi is down now barely 2%. Wow. Trying to buy 13.26 here. Trying to buy 13.27. And I'm not alone buying here, folks. And I got news for you. If Sofi closes at or near the high of the day, it's going to go up tomorrow 80 cents to another $1. It's going to go up that much, folks, if it closes near the high today. Trying to buy at 13.27 now. Trying to come in at 13.28. She's getting out of here, folks. She's leaving the station. Going to try and buy at 13.29. Sofi's leaving, folks. Shorts, if you are shorting this stock, you need to get out. Sofi I tried to buy now at 13.30. And she's running, folks, and we're going to start selling here. Going to start selling these now. I'm now selling for $1.10 more than I bought this morning. Nice. Come in with the buy order at 13.30. Come in with the buy order at 13.31. I just sold at 13.32 and 13.33. I'm coming with a buy order in at 32 now. I'm coming in with a buy order at 33 now. And there's virtually no one left to sell above here, folks. There's really no reason for anybody to be selling here above this price, is there? No, there's no reason for anyone to sell here. Coming in at 13.34. I'm going to raise all these buy orders that are down below. We're going to come from 13.24 up to 13.31. And we're going to go from 13.25 up to 13.32. We're going to go from 13.26 up to 13.33. We're going to go from 13.27 up to 13.34. And folks, I am selling up here. I just sold at 13.36 a share. I am selling here because I bought at $12.24. I'm now $1.10 up on every position. Thousands of shares, in fact, so thousands of dollars. Now I'm going to try to buy here at 13.35. Now I want to try to come in at 13.36. And they're running from me, people. I'm going to try to buy at 1337. I'm going to try to buy at 1338 now. Well, I can't do that. I got a sell order at 1338, folks. So I'm not going to do that. Just sold at 1338. Holy smokes, everybody. Wow. Wow, folks. And Sofi is now only down 1.4%. Man, oh man, she's coming all the way back, folks. She could be green today. And I told you to get ready for this, folks. Get ready for this kind of action. I told you it was going to happen. Man, oh man, what a score today, everybody. What a freaking score today. I'm so proud of you guys. Just bought at 1336, just bought at 1335. And pay attention, folks. I'm selling 200 shares at a time over here, and I'm buying back 40. Okay? 40. All right? 20 and 40. Just bought at 1334. And this is perfect, folks, because I just got through selling all the way up to 1339. So now I'm buying it 6 cents lower at 1334, 1333, folks. I'm going to raise this up one to 1334. I'm going to raise this up to 1335. I'm going to raise this up to 1333. This one up to 1332. This one up to 1331. This one all the way up to 1335 now. The stock I'm buying here is SOFI, everybody. SOFI. Yeah, insane. Do you know why the shorts talk with a high voice? Because they lost their balls in the market. Yes. Oh, yeah. Shorty's getting slaughtered short in SoFi today. I wonder how many people shorted SoFi today at $12.24 where I went long on it. I just wonder that. How many? Somebody did. Somebody was doing it. I guarantee you somebody was shorting SoFi when it was dropping today. They thought it was just going to keep perpetually dropping and go all the way back to 11, I guess, dumbasses. It just doesn't work that way, folks. It doesn't work that way. I tell you what, I'm sitting here on $22,000 to buy with right now from all those orders I've sold up there, $1.20 higher than I bought them. I'll be ready for whatever they throw at us tomorrow. I'll be ready to buy some more. But as I've already said, folks, if SoFi, listen, ladies and gentlemen, if SoFi closes at or near the high of the day, which it's very close to now, it will go up a minimum of 30 cents tomorrow. A minimum of 30 cents. And as radical as it's become now, I wouldn't be surprised to see it go up $1.30 tomorrow. And I'm not kidding you one little bit, folks. I've seen this stock, what happens days after a close near the high, and for 5 days in a row, you can have a run-up, and a nice run-up. It can go up $2.50 in 5 days. I'm not kidding a bit what I'm talking about here. And I can show you, folks, many, many, many times over where SoFi closed at or near the high and then went up within $2, $3 the next 5 days. And after today's MM action, I wouldn't be surprised to see that happen right now, folks, as we close today at or near today's high is where we're going to close today. Right now, we're 6 cents off of that high right now where I'm buying here. And the reason I'm buying here 6 cents down is because that's how much I told you they can manipulate it down when SoFi gets a lot of power behind it. They can only pull it back 6 cents at a time, folks, and they just did it just then. And I just filled at 1334. I just filled at 1333, and I love to fill at that number. Now going back up to 1334. Just filled at 1333 again. Why are they wanting to accumulate all these shares at 1333, folks, when they were just down to 1233 3 hours ago? Why are they wanting to buy now and accumulate at 1333? Because it's going higher. That's why, people. And now I'm filling, I can't even get a 1334 to fill, so I'm going to come in at 1335. And SoFi has another leg in her now. She's starting to rise again for another leg. Time now, 2:15 in the afternoon. And, folks, we've got an hour and 45 run-up ahead of us on SoFi. We got an hour and a half for this thing to explode and go further to the north. I just filled at 1335 now. I can't even get the 1333s anymore. And look at those buy orders coming in. 100 on the buy side, 40 on the sell. Wow, there's way more people on the buy side than the sell side here, folks. I just filled at 1334 again for the very last time, in my opinion. We got some serious buyers coming in here. And that's going to be the final time for 1334. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now I'm going to come up to 1335. Stock I'm buying here is SoFi. S-O-F-I. I'm using Thinkorswim's platform to trade with. TPST is up, says Capera. Fubo trajectory also looks like SoFi. Yes, I saw that. I was telling everybody about 2 hours ago about Fubo that it looked very good. It's over here on my chart. AIFF, Fubo, all of them look good. There's Fubo looking great, and AIFF looks great there too. All of our stocks look good right here, folks. All of them do. And I'm so proud. Reconnecting. I hope you guys can still hear me, folks. Edward gave up early today. We need to get him back in. Brandon Backstrom at Edward gave up early today. We need to get him back in. Now, I hear you, man. Well, this stock is out of here, folks. It's all over but the crying for shorts. I'm coming in to buy 1336 here now. And the screen is in fact rejuvenated. I'm reconnected now, apparently. I'm trying to buy right here some more. But the orders aren't fulfilling here. I don't know why. Oh, come on, you stinking thing. Don't go screwing up on me now, you dumbass thing. Gosh, dang it, man. The stupid thing has stopped working. It says I'm selling at 1339, 1339, 1338. Dadgummit, why won't it let me buy here or move one of these up? What the heck has happened to TD Ameritrade or oh, this sucks. Oh my gosh. What is happening here to the Charles Schwab? No buy features working. No sell features working. Fortunately, I've already got the doggone sell orders already all in up here, but nothing's working with this thing. It was disconnected for a little while, and now it says reconnected. Doggone it, man. I don't know what's happening, folks. I don't know what's happening here. We're sorry. We have failed to deliver your order by 20. Yeah, I see that. Okay, all right. And look at Firefly, folks. Look at AFFI down here. Look at that. AIFF. I'm sorry. AIFF finally, folks. There she goes. AIFF, man, we've been waiting for this. We've been waiting for this. Now I get to buy market here again on Sofi. I'm going to try and buy at 1336. Try and buy at 1337. I just sold some all the way up to 1341. Trying to buy at 1338 now. Trying to buy at 1339. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And trying to buy at 1340. Go, Sofi. Oh, yeah. Go, Sofi. Just sold 200 at 1341, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna come in with a buy order right on the tail of this, folks. I'm gonna keep pressuring them. I'm gonna keep buying here. Gonna raise this buy order up here to 1342, 41. Raise this one up here to 1340. Raise this one up here to 1340, 39. Raise this one up to 1338. Raise this one up to 1337. And I just sold, folks, at 1343. I'm selling. And 1344, I'm selling. Raise this buy up to 1343. Congratulations, everyone. What appeared to be a crappy day has all of a sudden turned into an awesome, profitable day. And I want to thank all of you who were here with me today and stuck with me through all the hard times of them running it down and bought with me when we got it down there, folks. And I'm going to try and sell 1360, 61. Going to try and sell 1364, 1365, 1366. I'm going to try and sell 1367, 1368. And somebody who had the buy order at 1366 has now moved it to 1368. I'm going to try and sell 1369, and I'm going to try and sell at 1370. Then I'm going to jump up to 1374. I'll try 1372, 1374. I'll try 1375. I'll try 1376. And I'll try to sell at 1377. All right. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make some money. We're going to move this 1335 buy up to 1343. We're going to move this 1336 buy up to 1344. We're going to move this 1337 buy up to 1345. And they're running from the Catfish. We're going to move this buy order up 1338 to 1346 now. I just bought at 1345, 1345, 1344. Thank you, whoever gave me those shares. And the nice thing is I've got $24,000 now to buy with tomorrow. I'm going to try to buy at 1344 again. Going to come up here to 1345. I just bought at 1345, 1345 twice. He will sell those shares at $39 this year. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. No, Capera, Mr. Somebody, Capera Cat has Sofi in threes too. No, I never bought Sofi in the threes. The lowest it ever was $4.24. But I have them at $4.45 and $4.46, and I have them at $4.66. I bought them at $4.59 as well. And look at her go, folks. Just look at her rising. And, yeah, I'm about to go green, folks. We're only down we're down 0.66% now. And why not just stay right behind them and push this right on up, folks? The bid is $13.47. The ask is $13.48. Sofi, the bid is $13.47. Ask $13.48. I think we might have a little bit of a FOMO scenario going on here. Fear of missing this out. Bid is $13.47. Ask $13.48. I just bought $13.47, $13.47. I got $20, $40, $13.46. I got 20 there at $13.46. $283, $354 that want to buy at $13.45, and $186 that want to sell. That's right, folks. There's 266 that want to buy this stock, and there's only freaking 36 that want to sell it there. How does this happen? Come on, Sofi. Let's just keep running, folks. Let's just run it up. 229 that want to buy and 51 that want to sell. This is going to rise, folks. It's going on up. Here it goes. I'm almost tempted to start putting some 200 share buy orders in underneath them, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to go to 50 instead. All right, I'm going to start here buying at market. 50 shares. Just filled at $13.46. Now I'm going to try to come in underneath them. I'm going to come in at $13.43 because I know they love that number to buy. And I'm going to try $13.44 because I know they love that number to buy. Now I'm going to try $13.45. And I just got a $13.45 right there. And a $13.44. I just got those to fill. Coming again at $13.44 and $13.45. Now coming in at $13.46. Who is going to sell here? Who is going to sell at this price? That's what you should be asking when the price already was $12.20-something cents. Who's going to sell here, people? Besides Catfish. I mean, I'm selling into the shrink because that's what I do, but wow, look at that. $13.48 on the buy side now. I'm coming in. I just sold at $13.48, and I'm coming in now to buy there. I'm going to sell at $13.49 right now, and Sofi is about to go green, folks. I just bought it at $13.45. They're trying the counterattack. Just got it at $13.44. And here we are, 10 cents down. 10 cents, folks. That's the most they can work it. 10 cents. I'm going to buy there at $13.39. Going in at $13.40. Now I'm going to try $13.41. 9 cents down. 8 cents is all they can usually get, folks. I'm telling you, I just filled at $13.41. I'm going again at $13.41. This is 8 cents down from where I just sold it, folks, and this is a very common number for them to walk it back. 8 pennies. Just filled again at $13.41. All right, now we're going to try $13.42. Here she goes right on back up, folks. They got it to drop 6 cents just then. That's good. 7 cents. They even made it fall 8 cents because I got to get several at $13.41. So that's good. Just filled at $13.42 now, which is 6 cents below where I just sold it at $13.48. Got it at $13.40 just then. $13.40 I got to buy it. And again now, folks, that's down 9 cents. Usually they can get it down 8 cents. But they just took it down 9 cents. And now I'm coming in to raise it right back up. And I'm filling now at $13.42. $13.42. Just filled at $13.42 right there. And if you guys want to see one crazy, really crazy movie, watch the movie Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Holy crap, ladies and gentlemen. You will not believe that movie. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, folks. Go and check that freaking crazy movie out about the Manson murders. That is one of the craziest things I've ever seen. It is a flat-out crazy, crazy, crazy movie, people. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Yes, it is a long movie. Oh, my gosh, that thing is crazy, folks. What a beautiful concept of a movie. I loved it, every bit of it. I was like, this movie is so funny. It is so cool. And that dog he's got, oh, my gosh. That is such a great scene at the end of the movie there. Oh, my gosh, folks. You must see this crazy movie, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Oh, my gosh. It is so, so wild. Yeah, it has a great cast. Yeah, I like most of Tarantino's movies, I agree. And he also did that Clint Eastwood movie that was just insane about the Civil War and stuff. Man, that movie was intense. That you know what movie I'm talking about? They have that wild scene where the camera is spinning around in the graveyard at the end, and man, that movie's a trip. Hang 'em High, I think it's called, or something like that. Oh my gosh, it is a great movie too. Clint Eastwood classic, folks. Some Mexican guy. It is so cool, man. That movie is just so cool. I think it had James Cagney in it, too. I can't remember, but man, I tell you, that is a very cool movie, too. All right, we're having a good day, everybody. I'm sitting here loading the wagon here on Sofi at 1340 after I just loaded the wagon at 1223, 24. Oh, my God, I had the orders at 1223. They didn't fill, but I got 1224 today. And I bought a lot of them there. Now I'm just going to sit here and accumulate here at 1340 until there's no more of these shares, too, and then it's going to go right on up from here. I don't know how high it'll go, but it's going to go up, and that's why I'm accumulating here at 1340 right now. There've been right so far. There's been 4 numbers where I've accumulated a lot of Sofi. 1324, 1333, 1338. Now 1340. But man, I filled up when they were at 1388, 1288 too, and 12. Well, you know where all the numbers I was been buying. You've been watching me buy all day. Awesome. All those orders I bought at 1266. I'll come in here at 1338. You bet my butt. You bet I will. I want 1333 too here if I can get it confirmed, and at 1332 and 1331. Wouldn't be surprised at all to see him run it down that price after I just sold all those shares up there at 1348 and 49. Trying to run it down 10 cents right now, folks. They're trying to pull it down. And I told you, I've been telling you that while Sofi was under this very erratic period, we're going to see days when it's rising that they're going to pull it down either 13 cents or 10 cents or 8 cents. And you just witnessed that just now. They just pulled it down 10 cents. They didn't even go for the 13 cents. They just went for 10. And now I'm going to come in underneath it. Keep trying to buy shares at 1340. Got it. Another one at 1340. Thank you. Trying that here again now. The bids are coming in, folks. There's a lot of buyers coming in on Sofi here. There's a lot of buyers coming in here. I'm going to go to 1341 now. I think those are all gone. The 1341s just ran out, folks. The 1341s just ran out, and here we go. Another leg up right now. There are 170 that want to buy at 1341 and 32 that want to sell at 1342. There's 170 that want to buy at 1341. And now they've dropped the 1342 to 209 that want to sell there all of a sudden. They're listening to me, folks. They're listening to me. I just filled again 1341. And the problem for the shorts is there's 170 that want to buy at this price, 1339, 144 that want to buy it there. It gets real hard to run it down when you got so many that want to buy here at this number, 1339, 1340. And I don't really need to buy any more Sofi here right now. I've already bought well below this price. And fortunately, I'm doing pretty good today on Sofi, it looks like. We're about to go green. 1% down, 1.3% down on Sofi today. Wow. What a masculine move for Sofi today. Very ballsy stock today, folks. Yes, indeed. And they're looking for swinging. This is where the swinging's going on, folks. 179 want to buy, 207 want to buy, only 60 want to sell here. This is not going to hold up, folks. I can promise you. You're going to see a flag come out here, a KY flag, any second now is about to come out. I'm calling it, folks. There's going to be a KY flag any second now getting ready to come out on Sofi right here. You watch it. Watch them drop in a KY flag here any minute right now. Right now. It's time. It just has the look of KY all over it. Yeah, here we go, folks. Come on down to Catfish Town. It's got the look of KY flag coming here right now. Here it comes, folks. Here it comes. Watch the KY flag drop in right now, folks. At the 1342.5, watch it drop in right here now. 1343. They're coming with it. I guarantee you it's going to happen. I guarantee it's going to happen, folks. You're going to see that flag come in any second now. Probably come in just below the 1344 because they like to hold under that number so much. And I see now AIFF has tumbled as well as Fubo. They've both been slaughtered back. But that's not happening with the Sofi here, folks. That isn't happening with our stock. Nuh-uh. It's going to continue to excel here, folks. And just think about how many shares I've been able to get here now at 1342, folks, forever. And I'm going to come in again here at 1342 and 1343. And I'm going to come in at 1344. And wait till you see what happens with this stock in 26 minutes, folks, at 306. Wait till you see what happens to this stock today after 3:06 p.m. You shorts have no idea what you're in for. You have no idea what you're in store for here. There's mine one more time at 1342. And I just filled at 1341. Again, I've filled a lot of orders there, folks, at 1341. And an interesting thing is, they haven't had an effort to drive it any lower than that. They don't seem to care to drive it any lower than 1341. That just seems to be where they're going to accumulate it now until it goes to 1441, I guess. And I just filled at 1340. I just filled at 1339. Look at, oh my God, look at all those buys on there. 237 that want to buy. 1339, oh my gosh, the orders came in when they saw that. Now 1340, back to 1341 again. I just filled at 1340 again. And we have seen so much buying going on here at this number. And it sat here for a long time, folks, at 1340 now. Just like it sat at 1224. A lot of accumulating going on here, folks, at 1341. There's a lot. And now you can see the KY flag at 1342.11. Just bought 1341 again. 1341 again. And what you need to ask yourself, folks, is why isn't it going below this price? Why won't it go below 1341? And why have they decided to just be content with buying it all up here at 1341 now? Why don't they try to drive it down any further? Well, that's not how it works, folks. That's just not how it works. And I just filled at 1341 again, twice. And the buys are coming in. Here we go, folks. She's on her way. Now I'm going to come in at 1342, which I probably won't get. Going to come in at 1343. And we just broke the camel's back. Coming in now at 1343 again. There are no more 1341s, everyone. Those are gone. The 1341s and 1342s are gone. Coming in again at 1343. Coming in again at 1343. Nobody wants to sell here, folks. No one really wants to sell here. Keep going, Sofi. Keep running. Now only down 1.03%. Golly, everybody. Beautiful. Coming in now at 1344. All of the 1341s are gone. I'm going to raise the 1336 to 1344. I'm going to raise the 1337 to 1342. 1342, I just filled again twice. There are 182 that want to buy at 1341. And there's 79 that want to sell this thing. There's now 140 that want to buy and 60 that want to sell. There's 168 that want to buy and 59 that want to sell. There's 197 that want to buy. Oh, my gosh. Just sitting here loading the boat, folks, at 1342. That's all I'm doing, just loading the boat at 1342. And just wondering how much more they'll try to drive it down when we're almost at 306, folks. We're almost at 306 right now, folks. Holy cow. This doggone stock is probably going to be green by the end of the day, folks. $13.41, I'm still getting there. $13.41, that's the last time. That's it for $13.41. It is over. It's done. In my opinion, you'll never get a $13.41 buy again. I don't believe you will. I'm going to try to buy $13.42 here. And I think that's going to be pretty much all gone as well. Now I'm going to try to buy $13.43, and the price is taking off. Trying to buy $13.43, and I got it. I'm going to try to buy again $13.43. I'm buying 20 shares, and it's up to $13.44 now, and she's taking off, folks. They're not even going to wait till 306 today. I just filled at $13.44. And you can see the KY flag at 1342.11 there. They tried to stop it, and they couldn't do it, folks. And AIFF looks like it must have turned and started going back up again. Someone's determined to try to buy a lot of shares of SoFi, though, at 1342 and 1341. There's someone very, very determined to do that. And that would be me. That would be me for one. I'm very determined, and they hate me for it. 1341, 1342, I just bought again. And folks, this won't last. This will not last when you got so many big orders coming up underneath it here. A lot of support here and a lot of belief in this stock at 1341, folks. A lot of people buying here. Many, many, many. And I just picked up a 1340. And look at this big wall forming here right above me. Look at that big wall that's forming over me right there. 223 trying to buy this at $13.39. Oh my gosh, forget about it. Now there's 170 that want to buy it at $13.40. And now and they got a wall there at $13.41, folks. They're trying to keep it here. For some reason, this means something to them. $13.41 means something big to them. I don't know why. I don't know why they didn't try to hold it at $12.41 2 hours ago. But they had no success holding it at $12.41, and I don't think they're going to have any success holding it at $13.41, folks. I just don't see it. I just see too many people buying this dang stock. And AIFF up 7% now, folks. Today, finally turned the corner and starting to rise now. I just filled at $13.39. Going for $13.38 now. I just filled 50 at $13.38. And folks, this is going to be it. This is going to be the last rundown from now until 3:06. And after 3:06, this sucker's going to take off, people. After 3:06, this thing is going to rocket, everyone. You'll see. You'll see. After 3:06, this thing is going to go to rocket land. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Not with 269 that want to buy here and 45 that want to sell. I don't think so, people. 172 that want to buy, 96 that want to sell, 228 that want to buy, and 40. Now 10 that want to sell with 220 that want to buy. Where do you think this price is going, folks? Seriously. Wow. 122 that want to buy, 45 that want to sell. Yeah, I'll buy another 1338. I'll try 1339 as well. Sofi now only down 1.3%, folks. We've regained 9% on those stocks we bought this morning. Coming in at 1338, 1337. Try again, 1338. Now I'm going to try 1339. $242 on the bid side and 16 on the sell. Wow. Oh my gosh, this thing's going to go, folks. It just looks like it's ready to rocket here. Hey, beautiful. 284 on the buy side and 43 on the sell, folks. Last time for 1341, ladies and gentlemen. Last call, 1341. Get in now or you're going to run. It's going to run on us, folks. 307 on the buy side. Wow. Oh, I just filled at 343. Oh, they're coming in, folks. We've got folks, I'm going to tell you right now, you shorters, you better get out of this stock here by freaking 306, I'm telling you now. You better be out of this thing by 306 or you're going to be in for a real ass whooping and you're going to find out what happens this afternoon after 306. We can't see. What do you mean you can't see? Can't see what? Well, she's out of here, folks. They've got all they could at 341. They've done it over and over and over. They've filled and filled and filled at 341. And they've tried so hard to keep it here for so long. But you got 245 that want to buy there and 60 that want to sell. So I don't see how it's going to stay down. It doesn't look good for the shorts here at all. I just filled at 1342 again. 119 that want to buy, 232 and 7 want to sell. What do you think is going to happen when there's 232 on the buy side and 7 that want to sell it? And the sellers are raising their order up now to 1343 to sell instead of 1342. They've already given up on the 1342, folks. They're done with that. And now they're trying to sell at 1343. I will come in there at that number. And I am buying here, folks. Buying SOFI as the stock symbol. Just filled at 1343. And those shares at 1341 are gone. The 1343s are gone. 208 that want to buy, 138 that want to sell. The 1343s and 42s are history, folks. The 1342s are gone. The 1341s are now gone. The 1343s are now gone. 264 that want to buy, 190 that trying to sell. Oh my gosh, watch this thing run here, folks. Wait till you see what happens in another 10 minutes from now. Wait till you see what happens. Wait till you see what happens here at 3:06 p.m., everybody. It's actually 11 minutes from right now. And don't expect anything other than an effort to wash the people out from now until 3:05, folks. So I hope all these orders I've got down here at 1336 will fill right at 3:05. I'll even try 35, and I'll try 34 and 33 to buy right before the 3:06 bell rings. I think I can get 33, and I think I might even get 32 and 31. Right before it turns 3:06. All right? Let's see if I'm right. Let's see if they don't come after it right here and try and get it down. Let's see if I'm right. And if they don't try to get it down until 10 minutes from now, they're going to run it down for 10 minutes, folks. And if they don't, if it already starts rising here like it looks like it is, you can forget about it. This thing is going higher, folks. And they're not even trying for 1341 anymore. They're happy with 1346 here now. Golly, I just filled at 1345. Yes. Go, Sofi. Hello, beautiful. What's that? I had one of my nutrition bars. Yep, I had one of my nutrition bars. And, wow, folks, look at all those shares I was able to buy just then at 1341 and 1342. And now we're at 1344, folks, and 1345. Goodness, I can't even buy a 1344 now. I guess I'm just going to have to buy 1345. And AIFF is rebounding and going over the moving average line right now. AIFF looks good. Goodness gracious, trying to hold this stock now at 1344. Trying to hold Sofi at 1344, everybody. What happened to all that 1341 business? What happened to all that 1341 shares that were sold? No? All right. All right, everybody, I'm back with my volume. Anytime I want to eat a little treat or snack like that, I want to try to not be munching away in your ears. But, wow. Look at this thing go, folks. I can't even buy a 1343 anymore. And I can't even buy a 1344 here anymore. And now it looks like I'm going to have to pay 1345, just like all you shorts, to get out of these shorted positions. Man, oh man, she looks good. Let me show you the chart on Sofi right here so you guys can see what's happening. Look at that thing rise, rise, rise. Just look at the 200-day moving average, folks. It's staying right on that same track. Wow. Look at that thing separating, folks. Look at all those green candlesticks down here coming in. Boom, boom, boom. All buyers here, folks. All buyers right here. All buyers right here. And there she goes, folks. She just hit 1349. All right. Go, Sofi. And I'm going to raise this up to 1347. Raise this up to 1347, I said. Raise this up to 1346. There's no more 1341s, folks, and 42s. Those are gone. Those are dead gone, all over, finished with it. It's over, folks. There's no more of that manipulation working. And now the true buying sentiment is coming in. We just hit 1350. I am selling at these numbers, folks. I'm going to raise all these buying orders up here, way up here. Oh, look at that. I moved it up to the 1341, the 1340, the 1339, the 1338, and the 1337. There is no more of this thing dropping. Oh, my gosh. Look at it go, folks. I want to try to buy here right now at 1348. I want to try to buy at 1349. And I'm coming in on this thing with 308 people that want to buy and 33 that want to sell. 308 that want to buy and 33 that want to sell. Oh my gosh, look at this thing, folks. And Sofi is now down less than 0.5%, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh, look at them running it up. Look at the prices going up. I'll try to buy 1350 here. I got a 1349. I'm going to try it again. Pressure is on the shorts here, folks. There's nothing they can do to stop it. There's nothing they can do to stop this, apparently. Wow. Congratulations, everybody. Just sold all the way up to $13.52 a share, ladies and gentlemen. And now, folks, it's going to come back 6 cents. So I'm going to raise these share orders here I'm going to raise them up to 6 cents below where we just were. So I'm going to come up here to 44 because I just sold up here at 13.51. So 45 is 6 cents, folks, and 44 is 7 cents. That's why I'm coming in here. And there's 8 cents. And I told you, 8 cents is one of their numbers that they really like to go for when they are trying to run it down from a run-up. 8-cent pullbacks. That's all they go for is 8-cent pullbacks. And I just filled again at 13.41, folks. Again, after selling all the way up there at 13.50. 13.51, 10 cents lower. I just got to fill. This is the pattern, folks. 10 cents back. 10 cents back, folks. 10 cents up, 10 cents back, 10 cents up, 10 cents back. That's the way they do it, folks. That's the way they work it. And I just got through selling at 13.51, and then I got to buy back at 13.41. 10 cents back. And that's the way they do it, folks. Coming in here at 13.43 now. Coming in now at 13.44. Just filled at 13.43 and 13.42 again. Come on, man. Let me get that 13.41 again by. You guys are just making my day right here. 10 cents up, 10 cents down, 10 cents up, 10 cents down. And I am killing it with this today, folks. Just absolutely killing it. And Sofi could very easily go green here by the end of the day. We're not even down a whole percent anymore. Oh, my gosh. Just killing the shorts here. Killing them, killing them, killing them. Killing the shorts. Trying to buy now at 13.44. Can't even get it. Now 13.45 after all those shares I bought at 13.41 that were given away to me. Now I just bought it at 13.45. I'm going to come in again. I got a 13.44 just then. And you see the resistance. We just saw how long it sat at 13.41. And now we're just seeing the resistance as long as they can hold it at 13.44, folks, period. That's all that's going on here. They just hold it at each one of these levels as long as they can. As long as they can hold it there, they hold it until it breaks away. And all the fake shares are gone at that price. They're all gone. The fake shares are all gone from 12.24 this morning. The fake shares are all gone from 12.31. They're all gone from 12.33. They're all gone. All the fake shares are gone from 12.36, 12.38 this morning. Those are gone. All the fake shares at 12.66 and 12.77 and 12.88. Those are all gone. And now I'm just sitting here piling in with everybody else running this sucker up. I told you it was going to start, folks, at 3:06, and you can see what's happening now. It is 3:06, and the run-up has begun. And I called it, folks, at exactly 3:06. I told you, shorters, you should be out. You better get out. I told you, get out by 3:06. You were all warned in advance. You've all been warned what was going to happen at 3:06. And now look at it. Look at it go, folks. 13.49. I can't even get a buy order at 13.49 after all those I just filled at 13.41. So you're buying now and anticipating it to rise by the end of the day to sell before the day ends. Yes, you can see all my sell orders right up here. Look at them all. Look at them all. Oh, yeah. And I've got a lot to sell here. I'm going to make a lot of money on this. Now I'm going to raise up this buy order to 13.49. I'm going to raise this buy order up here to 13.50. I see the bid is at 13.48. The ask is 13.49. And I wonder what happened to all those shares at 13.41 that I just bought. What happened to all of them? What happened to all the shares at 13.41 that were just available? What happened to them, folks? Well, I'm going to start selling here. Yeah. Time to start making some money, everybody. Just bought at $13.50. I got a sell order there for $200 at $13.50. I probably shouldn't have done that. But there's 132 that want to buy at $13.49, folks, and 79 that want to sell there. Oh, I'm ready to start selling here, folks. $13.49 I just bought. My SoFi calls expire this Friday. I am stressed, LOL. So you're... Don't worry, you'll be fine. SoFi's climbing all steady here, and it's got a nice run coming this way. Folks, I'm telling you, this thing is going to fly from here. Jeez, there she goes, folks. Look at her run. And now I'm going to keep putting pressure on them. I'm going to try to buy 20 shares at a time. I'm going to try to buy here at $13.48. And now I want to try to buy at $13.40. I've already got a... Folks, you know how many shares I just filled there at $13.41 and $13.42? You know how many shares were filled there? And you know what? There's 254 that want to buy this, and there's only 40 that want to sell it. Holy crap, there's 242 that want to buy it, and only 36 that want to sell it here. That is an astronomical difference, folks. It's going to rise under those conditions. I'm going to try to buy at $13.49 here. And there's 143 want to buy right here at $13.48. And I've got a buy order at $13.49 that's not filling. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. She's on her way. I told you guys to get out at $3.06. I told you all to get out of this stock at $3.06 today. I told you to get out. All shorters, you should have got out. You should have known. I just sold at $13.50. 200 shares going out here. There it goes. Oh, knocked my bell off. I absolutely dropped my bell, knocked it right off onto the floor. I don't even see where it went to. Where the heck my bell go? Whoa. Hold on, folks. Got to turn my light on here. Where did my bell take off to? There it is. Ran way over there and tried to hide from me. Oh, man, dropped the bell. Oh, man, look at it go, folks. Look at it rise. Look at SoFi go there, folks. Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous, folks. Look at it rising and all my orders selling now up there. It's awesome, folks. Yep, 75% buyers, 25% sellers on Fidelity's platform. We're looking at a stock symbol SOFI. I bought it this morning, today, at $13.24. The price now is at $12.24. And we're selling right here now at $13.51.52. And but I bought it this morning, and everybody that was with me here bought it this morning at $12.24. Some people bought it at $12.66. Some people bought it at $12.77. Some people bought it at $12.78. I'm selling now at these numbers. You can see all my sell orders are in up here, and I'm looking to make some profit now. Here we go, folks. Here we go. And my method I'm using here is that I follow up the price as it's running up with buy orders right below it. That's the method I use here. And unfortunately, I can't even see my stupid mouse where it went to just now. The cursor went off the screen. And here we go. Now we're coming back in. So we're going to raise this buy order up here to $13.49. We're going to raise this buy order up here to $13.50. And we're going to start selling these sell orders over here. They're all going to start selling, folks, and we're going to make some serious money today. Right now, I've got $4,373 to spend tomorrow, but as these orders start to sell now, I'm going to put away some pretty good money here for buying with tomorrow. And so as you can see, it's a stalemate right at my sell order, folks. All right? Isn't it interesting that it's right at my sell order here, one below my sell order, where they try to stop it? And I don't know why I didn't just sell at 1551 and 1552. I don't know why these orders are still sitting here. I don't know why they didn't just sell. I was expecting to see them go there, but they will. They'll be gone in a minute. 302 that want to buy, folks. 140 that want to sell, 222 that want to buy, 4 that want to sell, 256 want to buy, 23 want to sell, 259 want to buy, 7 want to sell. What do you think is going to happen, folks, at that price? Okay? All right, I'm going to come in right there for a buy order on that one, and I'm going to turn this light off now. I found my bell. And the stock that we're trading on is Sofi. Sofi, it's time to buy it. Oh, yeah. Shorts are getting fried. It's Sofi. Yeah, it's time to buy it. No one can deny it. Sofi, it's time to sell it. Sofi, yeah, I can smell it. Sofi, oh my, me oh my, Sofi. Oh, look at her fly, folks. Sofi, I think I gotta get me some. Sofi, yummy, 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 yum. Yep. Sofi volume is high, okay. Let me take a look at the Sofi volume. Sofi volume, 54 million. Ah, yes. 54 million. And look how, oh my God, look how freaking long they've been trying to accumulate this at that price. Look at that thing, man. Just look at how long they've tried to hold this in check right here, folks. I mean, it's just been forever, ever. They've tried to hold this thing in check here right now. Man, they're trying to hold it, folks, and it's going to run. It's going to go off tomorrow. It's going off tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, this stock, Sofi. It is going to frickin' annihilate the shorts. That's what I think. I'm going to come in now on it at 1344. I'm going to come in now at 1345. I'm going to try to buy it at 1346. And don't be surprised as they start seeing these buy orders come in that they start raising the price. I'm going to come in at 1347. I'm coming in now at 1348. The stock I'm buying here, folks, is Sofi. All right, let me turn this screen here. And she's breaking away now, folks. Look at the chart here down below. Look at this chart down below. Look at that. Look what's happening right there on Sofi. SOFI. Look at it go, folks. I'm going to try to buy at 1349. I'm going to try to buy it at 1350. I just bought it at $13.50. 219 that want to buy it, folks. Look up here. Jeez, oh, Pete's, man. This is beautiful, folks. Look at all those that want to buy this stock here at this price. Holy cow, man. Are they trying to hold this thing in check? Take a look at this chart here on it, folks. Oh, it's beautiful, folks. Look at all those green candlesticks, all the buyers coming in, buyers, all through there. Huge buyers right there, huge candlesticks. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Oh, wow. Look at that thing. Jeepers creepers. Folks, right here, this yellow line you see is the 50-day. That line above it is the 45-day moving average, the pink one. And as you look up here higher, we've got also the turquoise line is a 5-day moving average. And that orange line below it is the 10-day. And you can clearly see that every one of these long-term moving averages rising, including the 200-day moving average. And look at the 5-day just separate off of the orange 10-day there. Looking good, folks. Looking dang good for Sofi. I'm just telling you. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think we've got a very nice run coming to sell these shares right here. And I'm going to come in down below it. I'm going to raise this one up to $13.49. I'm going to raise this buy order up to $13.50. All the 41s I just filled, folks, and are all gone now. All the 1342s are gone. All the 1343s are gone. All the 1344s are gone. And now we're at 1553. And I just filled at 1553 on a buy. This is fabulous, people. 196 that want to buy and only 65 that want to sell. 183 that want to buy. Now 218 that want to buy. Oh, my gosh. I'll come in here. What the heck? I'm just going to come in here and keep pushing it up, folks. And we are almost green, ladies and gentlemen. We're down only 3.033% now. Oh, nice, everyone. Sofi's going green, everybody. Now down only 0.26%. 330 that want to buy. And, oh, my gosh, this thing's out of here, folks. 256 that want to buy at 13.54. Oh, my gosh, I'll come in 13.55. No, I can't do that. I got a sell order there. Holy cow, everybody. I'm selling here. Oh, I got $16,800 tomorrow with which to buy right now, and I'm going to have even more because this sucker's going to keep rising with 280 that want to buy and only 72 that want to sell here. Now there's 238 that want to buy. The bid is up to $13.55, ask $13.56. Holy smokes, ladies and gentlemen. Look at her go, folks. Look at Sofi go. And we are about to turn green. We're down 0.1%, folks. We're down 0.1, and we're about to go green. Oh, my gosh. Look at all these orders selling here for me now. Awesome, 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 everyone. Congratulations. Oh, my gosh, what a day. What a frickin' day, everybody. What a day. And I want to congratulate everybody here who's with me now. I truly do want to congratulate each and every one of you who's been stubborn with me buying today and didn't give up. Didn't give up the belief. Didn't give up the ship. Oh, my goodness gracious. Let's try and buy a 1356 here now. Let's stay after them, folks. 1356, 199 want to buy with me at 1356. And I'm selling over here, folks, at 1357, 58, 59, and 60. All these I want to sell here. Golly. Fabulous, folks. And I just got a 1356 buy right there. And look at them throwing the flag at 13,555, everybody, right there, ladies and gentlemen. They just threw in the flag. Man, ladies and gentlemen, you guys have often heard me tell you about capitulation. And folks, you've heard me talk to you about consolidation. And you've heard me talk to you about convergence. And ladies and gentlemen, what you saw this afternoon on Sofi down here, this is exactly what it is. Capitulation, convergence, consolidation. And I told you 9 times out of 10, all three of those words, capitulation, consolidation, and convergence, they favor longs. Every one of those C words, convergence, capitulation, and consolidation, they favor longs. Look at that thing take off. Look at Sofi move off of that. Holy smokes, everybody. Congratulations. Congratulations, everyone. That's all I have to say to you. Congratulations. You were smart today to buy with me. Wow. What a beautiful day. Now I'm going to raise this buy order up here to 1353. I'm going to raise this buy up here to 1354. And I just filled at 1353 twice. Sofi right now is only down 0.26%. And now I'm going to keep pushing it up. Buying 20 shares at a time. I'm coming in at 1353. I'll try to buy there. I'll try to buy 1354. And you already saw how many shares, folks, that I just filled up here at 1341. 1341 and 1342. You saw how long it sat there. So each one of these numbers, folks, that it's gone up to, then they just try to stall it there, and they just try to stop it from going any higher. That's what they've been doing all day long. They've tried to stall it and stop it, and it just kept going. It just kept going up. No matter how hard they've tried to stall it and keep people out, people want this damn thing, folks. They want it a lot. In fact, right now, I'm trying to buy it at 1355, a number I know they love to stop it at, but I don't care. I'm going to try to buy it there and push it over 1355, and it just hit 1356. And the bid is 1354. The ask is 1355. 1353 on the bid, now ask 1354. 1353 on the bid, ask 1354. 1353 on the bid, ask 1354. Still staying there at that number, 53 and 54. Still staying there, 53, 54. And now they've risen it. The bid has gone to 1354, ask 1356. And here we go, folks. I'm going to put in a buy. I'm going to take out this order here at 1356. I want to try to buy here 1354 here. Confirm and send. Now I'm going to try to buy 1355. I told you guys, you shorts, I told you should get out of this at 3:06 this afternoon. I told you to get out. And I just got to buy at 1353. 4 cents below where I just sold. Now trying to buy at 1352. Now I'm going to try to buy at $13.53 again. Bid is $13.51. Ask is $13.52. Bid is $13.51. Ask $13.52. Bid is $13.51. Ask $13.52. Bid is $13.51. Ask $13.52. I just filled at $13.51. Bid is $13.51. Ask $13.52. Bid is $13.51. Ask is $13.52. Now they've dropped both of them a penny and another penny. Now the bid is $13.49. Ask is $13.50. Bid is $13.49. Ask $13.50. Filling orders at $13.50 right now, over and over. The bid just went to $13.49. Ask $13.50. Bid is still $13.49. Ask $13.50. Bid $13.49. Ask $13.50. And they've both risen. $13.51 is the ask. $13.50 on the bid now. Back to $49 and 50. And boy, they're going to try to hold this here at folks at $13.50 for a close today, but I don't see how. Bid just went to $13.48, ask $13.49. Bid just went to $13.47, ask $13.48. And the ask just went to $13.49. And the ask is rising now. The bid is $13.48, ask is $13.49. A lot of shares here, folks. Bid is $13.46, ask is $13.48. Bid is $13.45, ask is $13.46. Bid is $13.44 now. Now the bid is $13.45. There's no more dropping it to below $13.44, folks. That's the end of it. So I'm going to put a buy order there at $13.44. And I'm going to come in here with a buy order at I just got $13.44 again. And just think of all those shares that I already filled, folks, at $13.41 that I just sold at $13.54. And I'm going to buy here right now, 11 cents down, 10 cents down from where I just sold it. And I'm going to do this over and over, folks. When they run it down 10 cents from where I sold it, I'll buy it. And remember, folks, I'm selling 200 shares at a time. I'm buying back 20 at a time. All right? And I just got a 1336 and 1337. Sofi is now down 1.6%. Whoopee. Good job, shorts. Man, you guys manhandled this stock today, and you made a lot of money for me and all my viewers. I want to thank you for the way you manhandled it down like that and gave us a chance to buy at $12.24 today. That was awesome, and we owe you an applause for what you did there. That was fantastic. I mean, holy smokes, everybody, what they were accomplishing there. And now I get to buy at $13.33 again and $13.31. God bless these shorts and all of their suppression of this stock. And I'm filling here at $13.32 a share, 20 at a time. $13.31 I just got. Thank you, and I expected that. $13.30 now. Thank you. I appreciate that as well. $13.29. Awesome. Come on. Bring it on down here, man. $13.30. Look at this, folks. I am now buying these shares for 25 cents less than I just got through selling them for. It's fabulous. I mean, this is just, like I said, folks, the stock is going to become a day trader's dream come true. We're going to do this over and over, this action, desperation on their part to try to drive it down here now again. But shit, folks, this thing was down 10% today. Now it's down 1.5%. Yeah, a nice job, Shorty. You lost your ass again on this today. A lot of them shorted this thing way less than it is now, folks. And now they got to buy out. They got to buy out of those positions. They probably got on the horn and called some people like BlackRock this afternoon and says, man, during the last half hour, can you please freaking sell the shit out of this? We're losing our asses on this thing, man. We're absolutely getting slayed on this thing. We shorted it today at a freaking $12.50. Son of a, it's at $13.50 now. Please run it down. And they started in on it. Okay, we'll sell it down. We'll sell it down for you. Don't worry. Hey, hang on. We'll sell it down. Just send us a few Bitcoin. We'll sell it for you. Let's keep that Bitcoin under the table, please. Don't let anybody know what you're doing, that you're sending that money to us. You send it to us through Bitcoin. We'll sell this thing down this afternoon. Don't worry. We'll get it down there to freaking $13.24. And then people are like, $13.24? You shit me? It was at $12.24 where we shorted it. They go, well, we can't work miracles. We can only sell it to some point, and then it stops, and people start buying the shit out of it. Well, gosh dang, man, I need a $12.24. You can frickin' forget about it. We can sell 40 million shares this afternoon. We won't reach a $12.24. You're the dumbass that manipulated it down that low today. You should have known better. These retail buyers for Sofi, man, they're wholehearted, man. They don't let up, man. That when you drive it down, they're listening to this clown named Catfish, and he keeps talking them into buying the stupid thing. Well, I know it. We need to do something about him. Well, there's nothing you can do about him. He's not going to stop talking to these people, and there's millions of people that listen to him. Over the last year, he's had 3 million people on this channel, and he's talking to them about Sofi. He's probably the reason the price has gone from $4.45 up to $13 now. I know I'm part of the reason. I guarantee you that. I'm very confident of the fact that many people have bought this stock because of what I've said to them. And I'm pretty sure a lot of people bought this stock with me today down in the 12s. As a matter of fact, I want to do a poll right now to find out how many of you people bought this stock with me in the 12s. And I'm going to do a poll right now. We're going to have to come over here. And we're going to do a poll right now. Weird thing is, I don't see a place to do a poll on this screen. Why can't I do a poll here? Engage with your audience. Start a poll. There we go. Create a poll. Did you buy Sofi with me today at 12.33 or less? Well, actually, I'm going to put 12.66 or less. Did you buy? It's hard to type here because I got these books in front of me. Sofi today at 12.66 or less. That's what I want to know. Did you buy Sofi today at 12.66 or less? I got Kess on the stupid page. Dadgummit. Less, folks. Did you buy Sofi today at 12.66 or less? I'm going to put a shift button here and a question mark. There we go. And we're going to start the poll here for everyone that's watching here on this format. And then we're going to try to come over here and come down here on this. And I want to start a poll here. Start a poll. And here we go. Ask your community a question. Did you buy? Oh, man, I tell you, folks, gosh, this is so hard. Did you buy? Oh, my gosh, where's the B, people? Did you buy Sofi. Today with me below for 1266. All right, that's what I want to know. Both of these polls, I want to know if you bought Sofi with me today at 1266 or less. There it is. There's the poll. And start poll. All right. 64% on the other stream said yes. Bought more at 1247. All right. Lakeside Holding, it's down 26.51. Thank you for letting me know. World Free Speech. This is the highest volume since the last ER. Awesome. Timmy Schwisser, a thank you. We owe little Timmy Schwisser a thank you. Yep. Bought more at 1247. What, did he come out with a downgrade today, that shithead? Well, now you can see, ladies and gentlemen, why I wanted to sell today at 1355 and 1356. And I just got through selling all those shares up there in the 13. Now you know why I sold them there, folks. You know why I sold them there. Now you know why I sold all those shares at 1355. Because that's a number that they love to stop Sofi at, 1355, folks. And now I get to buy it at 1318 after selling there. It's freaking awesome, people. I mean, I just love this, man. 1355, and I get to buy back this afternoon at 1318 and 1319. Oh my gosh, it's just so sweet, folks. And the cool part is, even this late afternoon manipulation down won't hold up in the after hours because there's just so many buyers that want to buy it up to 1350. They don't give a damn. They don't care about this manipulation effort in the after right here near the close. They know where this thing is going, and that's why so many just got through buying so much of it at 1341 a share, as a matter of fact. So screw you, shorts. Today I got to sell Sofi at $13.55. I got to buy it back at $12.24, and I got to sell it again at $13.55. It's just freaking awesome, folks. This is day trading, dream come true. I told you, folks. I told you this stock was going to become a day trader's dream stock, and it is. We need to just take full advantage of all this MM action, folks. Man, oh man. Now I'm going to come in at 13.16 and buy it. Now I'm going to try 13.17 to buy it. And the reason, folks, that it's been so resilient, and the reason why Sofi rises right back up off of this attempt to run it down, is because the news of yesterday was massive news. People don't understand how this is going to make Sofi so much money, these partnerships, because this type of servicing loans, folks, it pays huge returns, massive margin profit on this type of business where you're using other people's money. Go and watch Tanner's video that he put up yesterday about this buy-in. Go watch his video and understand the importance of it to Sofi. It is huge money-making opportunity for them. It is a massive, massive, massive thing for them to have this opportunity. And the reason I'm sitting here buying so many shares in the 13s now, because I think SoFi is going to go over 20 by the next earnings call. And apparently there's a lot of other freaking people today that thought so too when it got down in the 12s and they bought a load of it. Oh my God, they were buying it, folks, $1 less than it is now. $1 less almost. Smart people. Smart people. SoFi down the day, freaking not even a whole 2% even. I mean, it was just almost green, folks. They had to pull out their wallets and start throwing more good money after bad to try to run this down here, folks. The damn thing was about green, and they had to start whipping out their wallets and had to start throwing a bunch of money in on this. It doesn't matter. The price is still going to rise up. Even though they're manipulating it artificially this afternoon in the last 20 minutes, folks, it doesn't matter. The buyers are here. They're coming in. They're buying this. They're buying this giveaway. They're buying the cheese. They're stealing the cheese, folks. They're stealing the cheese, just like I'm doing now. Steal this cheese, folks. And I just filled at $13.19 after just selling at $13.55. Buy at market, confirm and send. Buy at market, confirm and send. Buy at market, confirm and send. And look at the price rising again now. So now I got to raise this $13.13 up to $13.18. Raise the $13.14 up to $13.19. Raise the $13.15 up to $13.20. That's right. They've all got to be risen now because there is no more down here in the 16s, 17s. They're done. They're all done, folks. And proof of it is the desperation throw out at 13,189. 13,189, folks. Sad shorty. KY time. KY time for the shorts. KY time for the shorts here, folks. And oh yeah, they're going to try to close SoFi at $13.13 a share. They'd love to do that. And I'd love to buy some more here after I just sold at $13.55. Shit, 40 cents less. I'll buy it right here in a 30-minute swing. I'm buying the stock 40 cents less than I just sold it for. All freaking day, everybody. All freaking day. 214 that want to buy it at $13.15. 274 that want to buy SoFi now at $13.14 a share. And the price was 90 cents less 3 hours ago. Golly, shorty, what are you doing? You do understand that it's futile for you here. This SoFi stock's going to keep reaming your ass. It's going to keep hurting, boys. They're going to keep hurting you. They're definitely going to keep hurting you, folks. They're going to keep putting a major hurting on you. SoFi is. They're just going to keep putting a spanking on you. And I'm going to keep buying here. Buy at market here. Come on in and get me some 13.14 if I can. 13.13. Yep. After just selling here at 13.55 30 minutes ago. Less than that. 30 cents less than I just sold it for where I'm buying here now. Buy at market. $13.13. Look at that. Woohoo! Oh, yeah. Thank you. All right. I just was taking pictures of sales at $13.55, folks. And now I get to buy it again at $13.13 and take pictures of it. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Look at that. Yeah, baby. Let me get all the pictures. Freaking awesome, folks. Buy at market. Sweet. Nice power move, Shorty. Get it down a dollar less than this where I bought it and allow me to sell it and make $1.30 a share profit today. Gosh dang, man, folks, you can't ask for anything better than that. These shorters dishing it up like that for you. If they do this every day, folks, I'll be making a fortune off this. And I already have made a fortune off this stock. Oh, yeah, I'll buy it here. You bet I will. Freaking buying it now, right now, 45 cents less than I just sold it for 45 minutes ago. $13.11 I just got to buy it. Well, I was right. What was going to happen at 306, you saw it run all the way up to the 13.55 where I got to sell it. So I was right about that. And now all they're trying to market makers they're trying to do is give me another buy at 13.08, 45 cents less than I just sold it for. 13.07 I just bought it. Golly, shorts, man, you are making my freaking day here. This is just phenomenal. 13.08, are you kidding me? Of course I'm going to buy it here at the end of the day at 13.06, 13.08. I just got through selling it at 13.55 a share. Oh, my God. You guys are so nice. You're just too nice for us. You're just too nice to us, Shorty. You're just giving away shares here all day at the low 12.40, 12.33, 12.20s, and then the stupid thing goes all the way up to 13.50. You let me sell there after buying all the way down in the 12s? You got to be kidding me, folks. And now I'm filling at 13.01 a share. Awesome, 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 awesome. Dadgum, folks. What an awesome, awesome opportunity this stock is for us. Just over and over, folks. It just is over and over and over. Great, great, great swings. Great price swing. I got a 13.03 just then by. Smoking, man. Wow. This is just phenomenal, folks. And I told you, get ready for this. This stock is going to be a day trader's dream come true. Sell those highs with me at the 55s. Buy back at 12.20 something. Sell again at the 13.55s. Buy back again at the $13. Just do this with me over and over, folks. We're going to get rich doing it. We're going to get rich doing this. They're going to give us more opportunity than ever to get rich off this stock. They are now going to give us more opportunity than ever to get rich off of this stock. It's just fabulous, folks. All right, I'm coming in here, baby. Big time coming in. Just filled at $12.99. Just filled at $12.99 again. And I am going to take a picture of the last buys of $12.99 that we're ever going to see on this stock. Ever, ever, ever. If I could get the screen to show up, the damn thing. Come on, baby. Show me the screen. Give me the screen here. Crumminy. There it is. Oh, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Give me a picture of $12.99, you stupid screen. Let's go. Ugh. Oh, man. Dadgummit, man. Refresh this stupid page. Already. Dadgummit, I didn't get the $12.99 where I was just buying there. Damn it. Well, whatever, folks. It's all over for the shorts here today. Ha ha! 12:24 and we're at 13:03 for the close. Oh my God, shorts, you gotta feel sick about that. You sure as hell should. You sure as hell ought to feel sick about it. Oh my God, and look at it just rise. Fake, fake, fake. Fake, fake, fake. Shorty's faking. Shorty's bacon. Yeah, fake, fake, fake. Oh, fake, fake, fake. Shorty is faking. Everybody's taking these shares right now. Fake, fake, fake. Shorty's faking. Shorty's shaking. Oh, shaking the tree shake. Shake, yeah, shake. Shake, yep, for it. Shorty's faking it. Faking it, faking it, faking it, faking it, faking it, Shorty. Shorty's fake, fake. Oh, yeah, let me get that 1308. Come on. Oh, come on. Shake and bake, 1308, folks. Get that Sofi shares there. 1307 scored right there. I'm buying it, folks. I don't care. I'll just keep on after it right here until the close, all the way in on it. And by the way, seeing the thing run up here at 3 o'clock all the way to 1350 lets me know where this is really going. Without the fakery and the shakery, we're going to be at 1350. We may even see 1350 this evening, folks, from the real buyers instead of these fake sellers that are happening in right now. Seriously, we could see this price go up. From what I just saw, how much it rose just then, we could easily consider seeing this thing right now rise all the way back up to 1350 in the after hours with this action. And therefore, I'm going to sit here and buy every share I can at 1306 and 1307, just like all the ones I bought this morning at 1224. I'm not going to stop buying them here, folks. I'm just going to keep trickling in on it. I just filled at 1306 again. And I just filled at 1306 again. Just filled at 1305. And I think it's hilarious that they can't get this thing to close under 13 now. I just can't imagine the shorters that must have shorted this thing today when it was at 1266 and 1250. And they thought it was just going to keep falling all the way to frickin' 250 again for David Chiaverini. Stupid asses. Oh, man, they're just so stupid and foolish to think that would happen. And if anybody thinks it's going to fall below this big wall of shares that's right here, right now, that massive number of shares that have already been bought in this range, you would be mistaken. It isn't going to fall below that. Nope, it isn't going to, folks. That's exactly why I'm buying, because I'm not buying alone here. I'm buying with a lot of people that are buying with me here, right here at that number. There's already been a lot of people that have bought this number, folks. Many, many, many of them. Filling at 1307 now. I'm wondering, of all of you shorters out there, who was it that decided to run the price down to $12.24 and now close it at 1306? Whose decision is that? Who made that decision? What kind of strategy is that you're working right there? I don't get it. I mean, it's a great strategy for me because I made a fortune off of it today, but I'm just kind of trying to figure out where your heads are at here. Where's your head at? And look at this, folks. I'm buying here now again at 1308. I'll have to get a picture of that. Oh, yeah, baby. Got 2 pictures of it. I'm so happy about it. Buy it market again, folks. Watch this thing take off now. Just watch it run, folks. Filled at 1308 again, 20 shares. I'm almost back up to 40,000 shares of this stock now. Filled again at 1308. Nice job. Ladies and gentlemen, let me explain. The reason that they have driven it down now to this price of 1308 where they're accumulating is because their intention is to have this price close today at 1313. That is what their design is. That is what their effort is. They're going to try their best to close the price at 1313 today. And I'm filling right now at 1309. So you can see there's no more 1308 going on. And I just expired. Everything just expired at 1308. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to move this off of this screen for a second. And I want to look at this right here. And I'm watching the time. It says 3:59, and there's 4 o'clock. And what a great close. 1308, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, no. Are you kidding? It went to 1309 on the closing. Shorty couldn't even hold a 1308. Well, that doesn't surprise me now. Watch what happens to this sucker in the after hours, everybody. You ain't seen nothing yet. Oh, where's the 3 cents down right out of the gate in the after hours? Where's the 3 cents down? 77 million shares on Sofi today, everybody. 77 million buyers stepped in when they tried to walk all over it like a doormat. And they bought and bought. Oh, my God, it's at 1320 now in after hours. 1320, I told you, people. Well, I tried to tell you that it was just going to run right on up after the action into that close. I told every one of you that. I told you that. Look at that thing go, folks. What do you say, market makers? What are you going to do now about this? What are you going to do now, Shorty? Oh, Catfish called that, folks. Oh, look at that thing, man. Golly, good luck, shorts. That's all I can wish for you is good luck. Because I'm here to reiterate, yesterday, I want you to see something, folks. I want you to see something here. And I have to tell you, folks, I haven't very often seen our buddy Tanner this excited about Sofi. All right, I can tell you, I haven't seen our buddy Tanner this excited about Sofi. So let's go over here and put Sofi Tanner. S-O-F-I Tanner. And let's go find his video that he put up yesterday. And videos. There it is right here. One day ago, 17,000 views. 17,000 views of this video. I'm going to click on it now. And I'm going to share it with you because you guys need to go watch this. All right? I'm going to share this video. You guys need to watch this. It's talking about the deal they made yesterday. The massive deal. And, man, you can see this kid is like a kid in a candy store about this deal. Share. Copy. And in my opinion, this is why Sofi was beat down so hard today, because this news is this extravagant. It's this good. It is this good. So now I'm going to go over to my live stream. And here it is. And I'm going to paste it right here. I want you all to please check this out. And I'm going to watch, put down here, Tanner's video. Great news. Control V. All right, and there that is. And that's on my other live stream, folks, that I just put that up. All right, and all right. Thank you for letting me know. But for those of you that did not see this video yesterday that are on my other stream, I'm not going to be able to put a link up for it for the other ones. But this stock videos is titled SoFi Stock's New Unexpected Loan Deal Stuns Investors. And I want you all to see this, folks. Go watch this video, because he does a real good job explaining that SoFi, once again, is going to be, this is such a high profit scenario that they're in here. High profit for offering these services. And folks, just watch the video, okay? All right? Watch the video. SoFi Stock's New Unexpected Loan Deal Stuns Investors. Please go over and watch that, folks. SoFi is going to be green tomorrow. Congratulations to everybody that bought SoFi with me today at $12 in the 20s and 12.30s. Sold at the 13.55s and then bought back. And I did ask in the poll, how many people bought, did you buy SoFi with me below 12.66 or less? 38% said yes. All right. Very nice. And then on this other stream that I have going here, let me take a look. Where's my poll? And up here on my poll, did you buy SoFi today with me at 12.66 or less? 35% said yes. 35% bought SoFi at 12.66 or less. And 38 on this stream. All right, everybody. All right. Well, folks, before we go out here this afternoon, I'd like to ask you to do me a favor, and I'd like to ask you to please consider hitting the like button. And right now, the time is 4:07. So at 4:08 and 8 seconds, before we close this video stream down, I'd like to ask you all to please hit the like button with me, okay? And we're going to end this poll right here. Congratulations, everybody who bought SoFi with me on the low today and sold some on the highs. And we're going to go over to this one here. And we are going to end this poll up here as well. End poll. All right, folks, here we go. We're going to come to 4:08 and 8 seconds. We're going to start the countdown, and we're going to hit the like button. 4:08 and 8 seconds. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that like button, please. And if you hit the poppers and the smilers and everything else, I'd appreciate it. Someone told me the poppers went away. I'm sorry about that. Did the poppers leave? The poppers gone? Oh. Hit the button for both streams. There you go. Popperless. Oh, man. Sorry, Nicole. You guys and gals. What happened to all poppers? What was the name of that haunting melody you played this morning, Kat? My relax song? The name of the haunting melody that I paid. Twisted Mars, J. Martinez, ARBB, thank you. Twisted Mars, thank you for all the popper pops. HOTH, okay, we'll watch that tomorrow. HOTH, let's write that down. HOTH, J. Martinez. All right, thank you for that one. ARBB, all right, ARBB. All right. So I'll take a brief look at this. HOTH. I will take a brief look at this. HOTH stock. I have looked at this stock in the past. Probably because you suggested it. I have looked at this one in the past. HOTH. Up 16% in after hours. One thing's for sure, folks, though, I would not buy this stock at 144 a share. I don't like that number to buy. That's a sell number for me. I would have told you just now to sell there at 144. You should have sold at 143, 144. Those are numbers on my sell sheet. 7 hours ago, HOTH Therapies announces positive findings on GDNF's potential as a game changer for obesity treatment. 7 hours ago. And again, folks, you don't want to buy this stock at 144 high. 144 high. And in the after hours. And it's up 42, 52, 56%. Up 56%. All right, thank you. 42% run up in the during the day, and another 12% run up in the afternoon. 44, but it was up to 144 in the AH. So, thank you for telling me about it. I'll watch that one in the morning. That'll definitely get washed out, no doubt about it. They'll wash people out of this thing for sure. And the volume on it today was 9.1 million, average 8.9. Huh, that's not bad. Volume 9.1 mil, average 8 point. What was it? 8.9. All right, thank you for letting me know that. And ARBB, huh? I'll go over and take a look at that as well. ARBB. ARBB. Take a quick look at this. Wow. 107% up in after hours. I'll put an asterisk beside that one. $1.07 high. That's another number I wouldn't touch, folks. Don't buy at 108. That's a mistake. Don't ever buy at 108. That's a major mistake, folks. Don't buy there. 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 Please don't buy this stock at 108, folks. Put in your buy orders tomorrow at 88 cents on it. ARBB, after hours, 110. Up 109%. And look at it, folks. And we're going to take a quick look at the volume on this. Volume 858,000. Now 1,000,003 average per day. The low on this one today, days range, 45 cents. 45-cent low. $0.45 low. All right, thank you for telling me about that one. I appreciate it. I would never, ever buy a stock at 108. I would sell it there in a heartbeat. I would never, ever, 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 ever suggest anyone buy a stock at 108. That is where you sell it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, because I've seen many, many times the stock go up to 108 and stop right there. One day we were watching the stock together, everybody, and the price hit 508. And I told everybody that was watching me at the time, you better sell this at 508. The price was around $497, $498, $499. I said, start putting your orders in now, 508, 508, 508. And everybody started, I said, put them in 506, 07, 08, right now. Get them in there. And everybody got their orders in. And when it hit 508, 1 second later, the price was 408. I mean, in 1 second, the price dropped from 508 to 408 a share in 1 second. And I'm telling you, I know that this is the number. This looks attractive and all to you, but folks, but right here at 113% up, the downside risk far outweighs this stock's upside potential, especially on no news. I don't see any real news. ARB IoT Group secures order with approximately $45 million for AI data center 14 minutes ago. So the news just broke 14 minutes ago. $45 million order, $45 million order. I'll write that down. $45 million order. All right, folks. Jay Martinez picks out another cool pick. But I would not buy this. Wait till tomorrow, folks. Wait till tomorrow. Brunette, flip those little girly flippers and get to the tank. What? Hey, man, don't overload me with stocks, man. Don't do that. I don't want to be. I'll take a look at several, but I'm not going to get overloaded here with a whole shitload of stocks. I'm tired. Wow, it's been 6 months since he started the memberships. Yeah, that's right. Seems like just a couple of months ago, you cell phone users are missing the real action in widescreen tank. Yeah, I can't believe it. Literally 6 months is crazy. Yep, Cat's gonna chug beers in the widescreen tank. Narrow tank rules. Brunette or die. Brunette, flip those little girly flippers and get to the tank, says Gary. Nah, being in the wide tank is like sitting at a kid's table during Thanksgiving dinner. Actually, watching all the viewers today, half of them were watching the wide, and half of them were watching the narrow. So it went both ways. We had about equal people watching both streaming formats today. Who gave the $8 rating today? I believe that was Timothy Schitzer. David Chiavarini's little butt buddy. I'm pretty sure it was Timothy Schitzer that came out. Somebody said we should thank Timothy Schitzer today. So I think, Thumbhead must have come out with a downgrade. I guess Thumbhead decided to lower the price target on Sofi, and good for him. Stupid little piece of shit. Yep. Turkey neck. Yes. Yes, right, Net5. Turkey neck. Well, he really is a shithead, and he has no respect for himself. None. He's as bad as David Chiaverini is, folks. He's just as bad. He's just as bad. Well, I can see ARBB just broke over 108 and went to 111 and then 118, so it may go up even higher, folks. But I'm going to watch it tomorrow instead. I'll put an italics beside that. ARBB. ARBB. Thank you for telling me about that one. Yep, I got an italics by that one. MASS. Okay, well, I'll write it down. MASS. And we'll watch tomorrow. We'll watch these stocks tomorrow. Let's take a quick look at MASS here, everybody. Is that what it was? Mass, yes. MASS stock. Yahoo. Come on, baby. Go for it. I'm sorry, I do not see an MASS stock. MASS stock. Yahoo. Search. Nope, there is not one. There is no MASS. Gary Edwards, you guys got beer over there? I found this one again. Oh, my God, I don't know how. Nicole, what did you find? Yeah, I can't believe it. Literally 6 months is crazy. Yep, you cell phone users are missing the real action in the widescreen tank. Missing the real action in the widescreen tank, everybody. Yeah, baby. Look at Sofi, 13.19 and after hours. She done took off after that MMF. I told you that would happen. I already told everybody, listen, folks, these dumbass shorters at the end of the day trying to splash the close are so stupid and foolish because they're just wasting their money. I said SoFi's going to go right back up after hours closes because they're manipulating it, people. And the true market will be the true market. Regardless of what you tried during the regular session, the sentiment of everyone is, I want SoFi now before it goes over $20. And that deal yesterday that they made of $700 million more dollars of other people's money to loan out. Now they got $2 billion that came in from Fortress, and yesterday they signed a deal for another $700 million. And folks, there's so much money to be made here. Go watch that Tanner video that I just put the link up to for those of you that are watching the big screen. Please. For beer containment. No, but seriously, he's going to slam one and then sip one and then slam one and then sip one. What do you think I am, freaking college student, you guys? 13:20 now on Sofi in the after hours. And I already told every one of you I won't be surprised to see Sofi go to 1350 or higher in AH after this manipulation down. And look at it at 1321 now. Yes. Nicole, no. I'm going to be 64 1 month from today. Brunette or Die says it's tempting, but I already hung up my narrow screen banners on my walls. Oh my gosh. Sofi at 1324 in after hours. Hey, guys, did you see how many freaking shares of this stock that I bought at 1308 right before the closing? Did you watch me sit there and buy 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 80, 200, 20, 40, 60? I piled in at 1308, and I told you the reason I was doing that is because this was going to go right back up in after hours. I told you it would, because they manipulated it down just like they did this morning. Every drop of this stock from now until the next earnings call will only be achieved through manipulation of one form or another. Okay? Just make sure you understand that. Every single drop of SoFi stock will be because of manipulation, period. And then some genius who's with the Motley Fool has it figured out why all Bank of America, SoFi, and Goldman Sachs are all plunging. Well, I know why too, but it's not why Morgan Stanley. They're going to tell you, Motley Fool, they're going to make some sort of a make-believe reason, but I can tell you the reason. It was called manipulation. That's what it's called. The reason why SoFi plunged today was because of what's called manipulation, period. And if there was a downgrade today that came out by Shithead, they didn't even put it on the news. They didn't even put it on the news, folks. 1332 now in after hours. 1332. I told you, people. I told you that what they were trying to accomplish was going to be totally pointless, because they weren't going to stop the run-up that started at 245 today. They weren't going to do it no matter how hard they tried. Everybody knows something about this stock. Man, I am so happy. And you guys sat there and you watched me. Got a $12.99 buy, says Gary. Yes. Today, the bottom was $12.24, and I bought many shares at $12.24, $12.25, $12.26, $12.27, $12.28. I bought tons of shares at $12.29. I bought a massive amount at $12.31, $12.33. I just kept buying. $12.38. I bought, and then went up to $12.44, and I bought and bought there. $12.33, back down to $12.38. Then I bought more and more, and then it went to $12.50. And I just kept buying the out of it the whole time. Yep. Well, You can see where she's going now, folks. Starts tearing down brunette or dies wall banners. You guys are something else, man. You're funny. This might run tomorrow, yes. Folks, it is going to run. It is going to run. There's no question it might run. It is going to run. It's going to run tomorrow. It's going to start its run to $21 by the next earnings call, folks. And this news that came out yesterday was such huge news. Lights on Sofi. Yes. Lights on Sofi. She's on fire. Oh, my gosh. Look at that thing rise in after hours. Son of a gun, and I was right. I told you, I wouldn't be surprised to see it go over $13.50 in after hours is what I said before the closing. I told you guys, I said I wouldn't be surprised to see Sofi run right back over $13.50 in after hours because, man, when it went over that $13.50, they shit their pants. They started having to pull out big money to try to run it back down to $13.08 close. And look where it is now, $13.32. Stupid asses. What a bunch of dumbasses, man. What a bunch of dumbass shorts. In case you people aren't aware of it now yet, I will show you the people that we're dealing with. I'm going to show you the kind of people that we're dealing with right here so you can understand what we're up against in the form of shorters. And I'm going to show you right now what they look like. Here's what we're up against here, ladies and gentlemen. This is the people that are shorting Sofi right now because they think that shorting is in fashion. They think that shorting is in fashion. This is the people that think that shorting is in fashion. And they shorted it today, in fact. There they are right there. There you go, Nicole. And any other women that are on here right now, if you feel encouraged or feel the desire to reach out and touch the screen anywhere, go ahead. These yeah. Shorty want a short Sofi. That's the mentality of the people that are shorting Sofi right now. And one of the things I want to look at right now, I'm just curious to take a look at this. I want to see here how many institutions we saw buy today. And Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
That's loud. Ladies and gentlemen, earlier today we saw that the shorts had dropped all the way their pants to 24. Let's go see now as we refresh the page how many longs versus shorts. We were at 901 versus 24. Where are we now, ladies and gentlemen? Alexa, stop. Yeah, what are we now? Where are we now? Let's see where we are. The page is refreshing right now, and we're at 23 short only. Oh, don't let the door hit you on the ass, shorty, getting out. Another one gets out, folks, today. Another one runs for the door for the exits. Shorts institutional data has to be changed again. And ladies and gentlemen, we have to come in here at 3-4. We're going to lower this down, and we're going to come in here, boom, boom, and we're going to go back here like this. Folks, how cool is that? We're out now on 3-4, and we are at 963. 963 total. 901 901 Wait a minute. I got to make sure that is correct. Hold on just a second here. Yep, 901 long only. So that number gets to transfer down. And now 23 short. Oh, no, shorters. What are you going to do? Oh, what are you going to do, shorty? What are you going to do? Dadgummit. And the volume level has changed. 572, 417, 701. That is a zero number on that. This number remains the same. And this number here is now at 52.20, remains the same. And ladies and gentlemen, today we did not close. Oh my gosh, the bid is $13.30. The ask is $13.32 on Sofi in the after hours. And wow. Golly, everybody. And Sofi had a closing of $13.09. $13.09. Cripe. I'm not even sure if I ought to put $13.09. I think I really ought to just put here where we are at $13.30 something. $13.30 would be more appropriate because $13.09 was just total manipulation. But I'm going to go ahead and put that down, $13.09. $13.09. Well, there you go, folks. Look at the shorters getting the hell out of this stock. There were 34 shorting this thing on December the 5th. There were 817 long, 34 short. We've gone from 817 long and 34 short since December the 5th to 901 long and 23 short. Get on out of here, shorty. Team widescreen. Team widescreen. You guys are hilarious. TNS claims a short-eating porpoise as our mascot. Team narrow screen. TNS. We got TWS and TNS here going on. You guys are funny, man. I really, really do appreciate you guys. I really do. Well, folks, we had one hell of a day today. And I told everybody, man, this is going to turn into some wild rides. And ladies and gentlemen, we stole some cheese today, didn't we? Did we steal some cheese today, or did we steal some cheese today, ladies and gentlemen? Did we not steal the freaking cheese? Of course we did. We came in today and we stole the cheese. Look at this, folks. Look at my thumbnail today. We came in, ladies and gentlemen, and we frickin' stole the cheese. Right there, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. We came in and we stole the cheese. We came in and we stole the cheese, folks. In case those of you on the screen can't see this, I'll show you now. We came in, ladies and gentlemen, and we frickin' stole the cheese. And I'm going to show you what I mean by that because it was on my thumbnail today. And this is what happened today, ladies and gentlemen. We came in and we frickin' stole the cheese. That's right. Should you snatch it up? Sofi. Should you snatch it up? Look at that, folks. Okay, if you need a cure for cancer, let me know, Nicole. I'm going into Dutchess Drive for a checkup appointment, LOL. I'll see you guys after art tomorrow. All right, Nicole, we wish you luck. We say a prayer for you, okay? Gary Edwards, I'll be your witch doctor. Well, ladies and gentlemen, today, for those of you that are watching this screen with me, ladies and gentlemen, yes, you should have stolen the cheese today with Catfish. Cat's on my healing elixir right now. Yes, I am. I have my 6 capfuls today. 6 capfuls of my fluorescence. But, folks, I really do appreciate you all being here with me on this channel. I'm very, very grateful to all of you who help me out on this channel and help me in your support, your donations, your memberships to this channel. I'm so grateful. And so today, ladies and gentlemen, we had a great day on Sofi. I'm going to come over here now. I'm going to get on this thing here. I'm going to raise this thing up for all of you people that are on the wide screen. I'm going to turn on the light. And I'm going to reverse the screen image here. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today. What a lot of fun, huh? What a day for Sofi. Boom! It came out strong. It went up. We sold it. It dropped $1.40. We bought it, and then it went up another $1, and we sold it again. Oh! Holy smokes, everybody. It's fabulous. And I just want to thank you all for being here with me. I know there's many other places you can spend your time, but I'm very, very grateful for you to be here with me on this channel each day. Yes, it was a fun trading day. Yes, it was a very fun trading day today. And, folks, we're going to keep having fun on this channel trading and day trading this stock. It's the dream stock. This is going to be the dream trade, day trade stock. We're going to keep rocking it. We're going to make so much money on this, folks. So I want to make sure you guys can see everything. I'm proposing that I believe you can. But just before I do this and close out, I want to look at this screen and make sure you guys are seeing everything. So we're going to go over to the stream right now, and we're going to make sure you guys can see this. And it looks as though, if I refresh this, that you can see everything. Sam, Private Joker, do you believe in the... For some reason, I'm not seeing anything up here above from Private Joker. So I don't know what that's all about, but I don't even want to hear what your response is to a comeback there, so I'm going to remove that. Because there are several things we don't talk about on this channel. One of them is religion, and one of them is politics. Now, I will sing religious songs, and I have one that you would probably enjoy a lot called Thank You, Lord. And I would suggest you go over and give that song a listen if you like Christian music. And it's on Spotify, and it's under my name, Tyler, last name Self, S-E-L-P-H, along with about 65 other songs that are on Spotify that I have created. And right now I'm just going to make sure that this page loads up with this stream on it. And I see a lot of advertisements going on this. Today it's going to be interesting to see how many people, and yes, I can see this screen very good. That's the widescreen one. So that looks pretty good. That widescreen looks pretty good, everybody. Yeah. Looks pretty darn good there. There's the widescreen. Sherwin Vegas, I heard. Yes. That's what I got up here. Sherwin Vegas. Sherwin Vegas speakers. Man, those things rock, man. They rock so well. Golly. DJT had some action today. Thank you. Sherwin Vegas, yes. Cat's got DJ equipment in the widescreen room. Yes. As well as tons of rock, tons of rock and roll albums. All right, everybody. Well, let's get on out of here now. Let's say farewell. I want to thank you for being here. It's been a fun time today, a great day of trading. I look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. If you wouldn't mind, hit that like button before you go. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't subscribed yet. And make sure, if you don't know how to do that on your phone, scroll up and then you'll see a little subscribe button you can hit on to subscribe. Just swipe up like this from the bottom, and then you'll see where you can subscribe and hit notification bell. All right, everyone? All right, let's get on out of here. You guys have a great evening. As always, I hope for you all that you have a happy, wonderful time this evening and enjoy your dinner and whatever you're doing afterwards. For those of you that are trading, I hope that you have great success in all your financial endeavors. And then, of course, I always hope that you're in great health, because that really, truly is the most important thing. And the last thing of all, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say to you is I hope that you are all surrounded with love, because each and every one of you does deserve that. Now, let me see what's being said over here. Gary Edwards, woo, widescreen rules. So we're going to miss that phone tripod. All right, you guys. Well, I am out of here, everybody. You guys have a great evening. Like I said, I hope that you're all surrounded with love. We'll see you tomorrow at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, unless Sofi goes to $30 in the pre-market. I'll make sure and let you guys know with a notification. So, hey, congratulations, everybody. Way to go today. Nice trading today. Well done. We will see you tomorrow, 8:48, same cat time, same cat station. Bye-bye, everybody. God bless you all. Bye-bye. Yep, we're going to miss that phone tripod. Yep. See you later, everybody. Have a fun night tonight, and be safe out there in this crazy world. Toodles. All right, now we're still streaming here on our on this here widescreen. Doodles. So I'm gonna have to go over here now, and I click up here on this screen right here, and I believe I can stop the stream here from this right here. I do not know. I just ended the stream from the telephone, and let's see, how do we end this stream here? I guess the best thing to do here on this one is to hit up here. I don't know how to get out of this stream, folks. I don't know how to stop it. Well, I guess what I'll do is I'll go over to my OBS and just stop it there. Okay? And I don't know what I just clicked on that turned on here. I don't want that. And get out of here. Get out of the screen. Thank you. All right, now we want to go to OBS. OBS is on. There we go. All right, everybody. Well, to each of you in the widescreen community, congratulations on getting the wide view. I hope that you had a good time here with me today. I wish you all very well, and the last thing I want to do is for all those people I just said there, for you too, I hope that you all see me tomorrow at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Time. It's same cat time, same cat channel, and I hope that, as always, you are surrounded with love, because you deserve it, everybody. All right? All right, let's get on out of here, folks. You guys have a great evening. See you tomorrow morning, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Adios, amigos. I'm going to miss you. Bye-bye.